Waiting, bro. Tomorrow.
Welcome back to Carnival City. It is the SunBet Poker Tour and it is the business end of the series. Yesterday saw 5 players return to play for day 3 of the High Roller, with Robert Cowley busting relatively early on in the action. The final 4 were in the money. The next 2 exits were hard and fast, with Alvin Pele exiting in 4th position and Nico Wiechers exiting in 3rd. From there, we got to see some heads-up action between Imran Bajani and Max Davison, 2 very prominent players on the South African poker scene. And after Imran lost his chip lead for the first time on day 3 to Max, he managed to get it back and eventually walk away victorious with that very nice payday and, of course, the coveted High Roller trophy. And now our focus turns to the main event. This is the event that everyone wants to win, with the trophy that everyone wants to take home. Yesterday, we saw day 1B of the event take place, with 58 entries sitting down to take their shot at the 2.5 million rand guaranteed prize pool. 19 players made it through from day 1B, and they will be joining the 20 players who have already qualified after 10 levels of play on day 1A. Day 1C kicks off at 5 p.m. and that means that a whole bunch of players will be arriving to take their shot at that guaranteed prize pool and, of course, to take home that trophy and the glory that comes with it. 45-minute levels tonight, and with 10 levels of play, we'll see how many people make it through to day 2. Stay tuned for all of that action right here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Hello guys, and welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour here at the beautiful Carnival City. And we are now on day 1C of the main event. So I'm looking forward to today. It's 45-minute levels, and I think it'll be a good one. And I'm joined up here with Caleb again, once again. It's great to have you.
Hello.
Yep, Chaz is writing exams, so he couldn't join me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today, I must say. It's actually quite packed, I must say.
Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of entries in day 1C so far.
42 so far, I think.
Wow.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, a lot to look forward to. Also a lot of big names. I'm glad to see Marco back. He had a bit of a rough day yesterday.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Ran into a few coolers. I'm sure you guys watched that one. And yeah, as I said, I'm joined here with Caleb once again, so it's great to have you.
It's good to be here, man, Mr. Callum. It's good to be here.
Yep. And you're jumping in tomorrow, you say?
Yeah,
For the
tomorrow.
turbo. Why do you prefer the turbo?
I have a better chance of getting into day 2, I guess.
Fair enough, but also the blinds, they go up every 15 minutes. I mean, that's a bit stressful,
Yeah.
I'd say. But I come from cash, originally, so
Okay.
maybe I just like the bigger levels.
Yeah.
Because that's more similar to cash. And yeah.
Well, for me, I believe, playing in this tournament, you have to have a lot of patience. You need to have a lot of sleep in. And it's going to be a long night, I guess, for people who are playing now.
Yeah, it
so
will.
I did think about it. Tomorrow will be my day, I guess.
Okay,
I'd
yeah.
rather sit up here and have some fun, I guess,
Yeah.
with you, man.
Yeah, and so, as you said, they do have a bit of a long night. It's 45-minute blind levels today, and we're playing up to level 10. So, a few more hours to go, I'd say, until... But I'm assuming we're playing till 12 again.
Yeah.
And, guys, sorry about last night. The table stopped picking stuff up, so we had to replace that. That's also why we're starting a little bit late. Yeah, I believe today we're finishing at 12, it looks like. And there we see the feature table players sitting down. A few familiar faces.
Yeah, actually a few good faces too. A lot of experience. I see Mr. Duncan there, all the way from Cape Town.
Yeah.
Representing there, I can see. I did speak to him earlier. He did fly in today, and it's good to see him, man.
Oh, okay.
Good to see him.
This main event is definitely a big one, so not surprised to have all the Cape Town players flying down now.
I actually did see a lot of Cape Town people already here.
Yeah.
So I think still more of them are coming. But yeah, man, it's nice to see a lot of people here. It's the fellowship, I guess, is also here in the room,
Yeah, indeed.
And I believe this is my favorite dealer. This is my favorite dealer that's on the feature table.
She is really nice.
Yeah.
And whenever she deals, there's a lot of action.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
great to
definitely.
see her.
Okay, well, let's get the cards rolling, I guess.
Yep, it looks like
First hand of day
we are
1C.
being dealt in. Yep, and guys, just remember the main event buy-in is 15,000 Rand for the 2.5 million Rand guarantee. I mean, that is just awesome. And guys, don't forget about the satellites. I mean, those things are just great. We've got a free roll satellite going on behind us now. And as well as a 500 Rand buy-in one, I believe it is. So they are definitely great value. I mean, it's a 500 Rand buy-in to possibly win yourself into a 15,000 Rand tournament. Whoa, as Zeng looks down at pocket aces here. First hand in.
And Mr. Kevin also open in the plus one queen 10 suit. That's a beautiful hand to see. And yeah. Mr. Zeng obviously 3 bets in plus 2 position to 4,000. Mr. Kevin, however, called on the cutoff with A6 suited. I'm sure Mr. Sean Zuckerman also, he'll let that go definitely. Mr. Christopher obviously is not at his seat as yet. He'll be folded.
Did you say Kevin was from Cape Town or who?
No. I think I forgot. Mr. Duncan.
Duncan, yeah. I was going to say, I've seen Kevin quite a lot.
Yeah. No, Mr. Kevin is actually from Johannesburg, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen him around. And the flop comes 4-5-9. So, yeah, Zeng just with his overpay is best here. Kevin doesn't have much. And neither does the other Kevin. So we've got 2 Kevins here.
Yeah.
Kevin and Kevin. Yep. And
well, I mean, Callum, this room is actually getting quite busy.
It is, hey? I was actually quite surprised.
Yeah, I can actually hear the room through my headphones. Wow.
Well, we've got a lot going on. We've got obviously the free roll, the 500 Rand buy-in.
Yeah.
And then is that another super stack? I think it is.
Yeah, the super stacks is all the way on that
10,000 Rand super stack.
And the main event.
Yeah, guys, a lot of poker to be played here as usual.
Yeah.
Definitely come on down and check it out. Hello, Sachin. Great to have you here. And we do have quite a few tournaments every day. So if you guys are, of course, already through to day 2 of the main event, come check out those ones. They're going to be great as well.
Yeah.
Check the schedule here. Can't believe we're already like so many days through the series.
Yeah.
It's like just flown by.
I don't know, these days are going quite fast,
Yeah,
man.
it's been a great series
yeah.
though. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, so today, oh, it's the mini high roller today, the single day mini high roller,
Yes,
not
yeah.
super stack. Yeah.
Okay, so
That's a
Mr.
good one.
Zeng is actually he's actually doing quite well. He's picking up good cards, I guess.
He is.
Queen Jack offsuit in the +1 position. Mr. Davi Kronje, yeah, he has to call that ace-10 in the +3.
Ah, so tomorrow is the monster stack main event, day 1D, and then you guys go straight into day 2.
Straight into day 2, yeah.
Wow, okay, that's going to be not quite tiring for you.
I mean, when it comes to after the day, I mean, once you get the morning part finished, the afternoon session, you can
Yeah.
always regather yourself. You know, you
Yeah.
can always drink a Red Bull, you know, recoup yourself. And
I guess it's like a warm-up, because
Yeah.
it should be pretty fast.
And you must know, especially with the day 2, it's going to be a long night.
Yeah,
It's going to
it
be
is
very
going to
good.
be.
If it start, I think, if
Definitely.
I'm not mistaken, it's going to be starting at 3 p.m. if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken. And
is.
we're going to be playing out until maybe late in the night.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yes, and also in day 2, also even if you do get knocked out I think for the first 2 or 3 levels, you can obviously rebuy again. So that would actually be a nice thing to do. Obviously, if you in day 2 already and
Yeah.
you want to carry on playing. So it looks like Mr. Dobby will pick up this one.
Well, everyone's going to fold out.
Mr. Dobby. Sorry about that, guys.
And yeah, so also tomorrow after the main, we've got the second super stack, but I guess it's kind of the third because we included a super stack the other day, which was a new event. That one was quite nice to watch.
Yeah.
And then another super stack on a Sunday, and then of course the 5K freeze.
Yeah.
That one is going to be really cool. And obviously day 3 of the main event. I mean, that is the main one we've got to watch out for.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's great to see this room so full, I must say.
Yeah, definitely.
Happy that SunBet Poker Tour is doing so well. Free roll looks quite good as well. I wish I could have jumped in that.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2 tables, yeah.
Yeah, it is. And then this 500 rand buy-in. There's no more late reg for that.
No, I think that's over. That was actually
Yeah.
over quite a while back now.
Yeah, it was about 30 minutes ago. But I think we're going to see this room fill up more and more with, I think, more main event players will start coming
Yeah.
in slowly but surely. As Darby opens up under the gun +2 with 10-7 off here. That is an interesting open. Now, Christopher is going to fold out his ace-5 off. Darby, Queen Jack here in the small blind. And hopefully we see the dark on this table later.
Yeah.
That would be
Hopefully,
nice to
let's
watch.
see.
Darby looks like he's going to make the call. Or does he? No, he does just call.
And then Mr. Kevin van Vulling will let that go.
Wonder why Darby opted to open this hand. But we'd find out there. I was
This
hoping I
was
said
the
that in
same
the flops
flop.
straight. Yeah, well, there's Darby and Darby in this hand here.
This looks like the same same flop from the previous hand.
It does look like it,
Yeah.
eh? So it's just going to check out. Yeah, so Darby's going to check out here. Bet out. And I doubt Darby will stay with him. Oh, he's actually going to float it. Maybe he knows he's trying to pull a fast one here.
Mr. Darby actually generally tends to actually do that sometimes. I mean, I also played with this gentleman a few times.
Yeah.
And very strange play, but I mean, he is a very good player, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. I think
He-
if you go up with a hand against him, he'll probably beat you.
He knocked
mean-
me out the free roll.
He knocked you out the free roll.
Yeah, but it wasn't a hand. I had to
Oh.
jam more than that, like 5 bigs. Jammed King Jack off.
Yeah.
And then he had
This
an
would
ace
actually be
high.
a great call, hey?
It would, but
Oh,
he's got
yeah.
nothing to stay.
Yeah.
Would have been a nice one though.
Button is good.
You see, Darby's going to pick up that path. I mean, maybe that's why he opened 10-7 off.
Yeah,
I think he
maybe.
knew he could play the players there. There we see Marco
This is one of the tables for the main event.
There's another one.
There's Tim there who
And
won
there's
the
you
seat.
with Doc.
Yeah, there's Doc also. You see him. See, actually, a very good players.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, a lot of good players.
a lot of players, man.
Yeah. And I think we're going to
awesome
jump in
people.
possibly from the mini high roller when that is finally
Yeah.
over.
And also
We'll
from the
see.
super stacks, I guess.
I don't
Maybe
think
some
there
of
is a
them.
super stack today. I think that is the mini high roller.
Oh, that's the mini high roller.
Yeah, it is. in the
Oh, okay.
corner. We've got, no, Clayton's already through. Desmond is there. I think
Yeah, so
Desmond-
maybe it is a mini high roller.
Yeah, I think Desmond might be through. I see JJ.
Or maybe it could be that that single day, that 10,000 rand one.
It is
Yeah.
a single day.
800 a call.
I think all the players there are already through today too, though. It
Mr.
looks
Duncan
like.
wakes up
Ooh.
with pocket kings under the gun.
Yeah, nice.
Gonna raise it up.
2,000 a call. 2,000. Fold. A call.
Ooh, and Darby just flatting his ace queen. That's an
Oh
interesting
wow!
line.
And I just saw now 2 kings got folded.
Yeah.
So this the ace comes of any low board. It's gonna be a lot of trouble, I guess, for any player. I mean, anything can
Yep.
happen in poker, guys.
2,000 a call. Fold.
Zheng has an ace though. In the
Yeah,
big
he should
blind.
be
It's gonna
calling
call.
this also since he's in the big blind.
Check on the business from February I was being here.
So we've got 4 ways to a flop here. I'm quite surprised not to see a 3-bet from Darby. Pretty open 10-7.
Yeah.
Very unorthodox.
I was sick. I had a stroke and
That is
there's
a
pair.
yeah, it's quite a nice board there for Gareth, but it is pretty connected.
Call.
yeah,
4,000.
the light is in the farm now.
You'll be glad not to see an ace out there
Studied
though.
for 3 years law.
Thank you.
Then he joined his mother for 2 months. He went to see how law is. Still law is not for it. He wants to be
Guys, let us know in chat what you are expecting from the main event and who your possible favorites are. This is a huge tournament.
Bad check.
Anyone can take this.
But I closed the farm in
It's a lot of
2 years. So
cheering for G here.
in September, October, I'll open the farm. Yeah.
Sorry about that, Carl.
Can't manage it. Couldn't manage.
You had issues with the table.
Bet 12,000. 12,000 a call.
What you farming there again? Cabbage.
All the veg. I supply boxer.
I do a lot of fruit and veg from Joburg, from the market down to my customer.
Darby's going to get out the way with his ace queen here.
Yeah, no, all I mean.
Darby's got a gut shot.
Yeah, they buy.
Gonna like to get out the way, I think.
Who they supply?
Yeah, he does.
Alright. Looks like he's going to float one more, possibly.
Okay. And then what you charge is going down pellet.
Thinking about it.
Depends on different rates.
When you don't get load?
Huh?
When you don't get load?
12,000.
Market.
Huh?
Market. Don't run empty.
No, what I'm saying is like half
How
load.
much you pay?
Huh?
How much you pay per pallet?
Looks like Zheng is going to make the call here. He's,
Well, I mean, he got a gutty.
yeah, he's got his gut shot with an ace
Got a
high.
gutty in with the ace high, so 7 outs for him.
Oh, nothing
And
there though.
he don't hit none of them.
Bet check.
He's loading for this thing. What's his name?
Check the bet.
Also, Duncan obviously
Yeah.
should continue on the river. He should throw out maybe a...
Board very,
But,
very connected
actually,
though.
Yeah, but any bet, I mean,
Yeah.
will get Mr. Zeng to either fold or either raise.
Yeah.
And he has to have
I mean, 2 years
a lot
ago
of
when
skill for that.
Yeah.
2 years ago. No,
He has to read it very, very properly for that.
Anything like from about 400 upwards per pallet. Yeah.
Looks like he... Oh, he does just make the call with his ace high.
Oh, okay, yeah.
7-8 grand.
Maybe he wasn't believing Mr. Duncan.
Yeah.
And Mr. Duncan's doing well so far, man.
gonna
Up to
pick up a-
187,000.
Yeah,
Wow.
really nice spot there.
Very, very nice. You got a lot of value.
put it on pellet.
Thank you very much.
I wanna, yeah, shouldn't grab it. Then I'll let you know when I
488,
got
small
to put
blind,
it
big blind, 488.
Yeah, I got the number. I'll let you know. And your truck's weight park here.
Joburg.
Yeah.
A lot of people here supporting Gareth. That's great to see.
I'm creating a depot there. I want to create a depot because I've got some space.
Take it now. It's a good
Gee,
farm.
187,000 trips. Leading this table by quite a ways.
88.
From me to the market is 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the market.
Guys, remember the starting stack for this tournament is 100,000.
But Farm Fresh got a lot of their trucks.
So quite a few players just under that, but of course they still have a ton of big blinds with how low the
I can
levels are.
Yay. Sorry.
I don't go for
We
it.
don't cross border. Yeah, but locals do.
Just give me your card.
To Joburg. To Durban.
Oh, leave
To
it.
buy
I'm closing up. Closing up.
Cards must not start
Try and
on
get
nonsense.
another one out.
But the fuel is too much.
It's coming down again.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is your profit margin is very thin
Let's try again.
compared to what it was now. Every business, the lining.
Zhang
you know,
also
one
a
break-
pretty
one
healthy
break
stack in front of him, 120,000, as well as Kevin Govender
in your pocket.
and Christopher. They're all above starting
To
stack.
move my chip.
And of course, Mr. Duncan.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe, yeah.
No, Mr.
800
Duncan is
call,
sailing, man.
fold.
Yeah. Now Darby under the gun looks on Queen Jack.
Lumpy, huh?
Yeah.
He just opts to flat call. Okay.
800 call. Fold.
I was actually expecting that from him with how
Fold.
his playstyle has him to be. As Darby looks down at pocket aces here in the cutoff.
Mr. Dobby has to obviously raise us up.
Yeah.
Raise.
Yeah.
It's 3,100. But to 3,100. 3-1 to call. Call.
See Mr. Kevin getting out the way.
Zhang with ace 10 is going to make the call in the small blind.
Take that back. Yeah.
Gareth going to get out the way with his 7-4,
Yeah.
of course. And now Darby, I'm assuming he's going to come along.
Call. Call. 3-1.
Isn't it 2,000 change?
2,000, yeah.
2,000
We
change?
gave two black.
Yeah, like that.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, guys, just letting you know, this is my favorite dealer, Auntie Fiona.
Oh, and the flop comes ace, queen, 5.
Mr. Darby will actually get himself in
hearts,
trouble. Yeah, actually, Mr. Zeng
No.
too. They both
Yeah,
connected.
They did
Mr. Darby
indeed.
with the
This is-
best of it.
this is an action flop here.
Yeah.
Zhang checks it to Darby, he checks it over to Dobby, and I just realized Dobby did just flop trips. So, but like, use best anyways.
I'll check.
Oh,
Check
they
it
all
back,
checked.
wow. Trying
But-
to keep them involved.
Check it back.
Yeah,
Now-
considering, I mean, he
Yeah.
has the ace of hearts, so, I mean, he is licensed to obviously check that
Yeah.
back, but I believe in poker, always bet your sets.
Check.
Always. I mean,
They
you'll
are-
get into a lot of trouble if you don't.
3 hearts out there, so I think this guy's a bit scared of them, but everyone checked them, so now
And considering Mr. Zeng also coming out the small blind, he could easily have that
Bet
straight
7,000.
on the board, you know.
He
So
very well could.
Well, nowadays betting out it could be very scary, but Mr. Dobby obviously has to make a decision
is
on
he
what
gonna
he needs
call
to
or
do.
raise it? He does just make
He
the
just
call.
makes the call.
Gonna pick up a little
Mr.
pot there.
Dobby made the call, and Mr. Dobby.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, oh, is that aces?
Yeah, well, I mean, he shows his aces.
Yeah.
Hard comes. No, you could all the way there.
Heart is good for you.
Another.
That's right.
Nice one.
But now he's got ace 10 up.
There we go. Mr. Kevin is feeling Mr. Dobby's temperature.
488.
Mr. Kevin also is a very genuine person, and I speak to him quite often. I haven't played on the table with him as yet.
800.
Um, very genuine guy. I mean, he's a very sweet, humble person, caring also. He'll make sure you're okay if you need anything or you know, any of that sort. I
Yeah.
did remember I did actually spend some time with him in the preview the one day. It was with myself, Doc, and him. And he actually took quite good care of us. He made sure if we ever needed anything, he was there. And wow, man, very
Yeah, that's
exceptional
great.
person.
Tricky, huh?
I shouldn't have checked the
I think it's
turn.
because
Now,
I featured
He
that on
dealt
ICE.
back in here.
Oh, you don't.
Wow.
Okay.
A lot of cheering going on in the background there.
perfect.
Yeah.
Turn wasn't so
Looks
great.
like it's from our feature table.
Perfect flop.
Fold.
I'm not gonna spoil anything though, but probably a lot of action coming up, guys.
Definitely betting. I didn't know if I've got 2 aces and there's an ace on the board. I don't expect him to have an ace.
Fold.
So Sheen letting us know that Gareth is fresh off 3 cashes in Taiwan at the APT. So that is a huge accomplishment. Well done to him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing, man.
Fold.
Mr. Duncan is doing well.
800.
I don't know what to do with those cards.
Fold.
Imagine those stack of the weight now.
Fold.
Wow, some horrible hands this round. See blind v blind and this 5-4 off or 6-3 off here. It's gonna be an interesting one as that flop comes 3-5 king.
Both connected.
Yep. Gareth with middle pair, Darby with bottom.
800. Just a call. 800.
Darby came along with
Bet. Check.
4.
Check.
Almost Davi is the one
Oh,
who
Darby bet,
bets,
yeah.
Yeah, they both check.
Check.
Yeah, Mr. Garrett is good in the spot, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. The small, very small pot, teeny weeny pot.
Yeah, tiny.
We'll go to Mr. Duncan.
No one had hands they wanted to play there.
No.
Something fell, Benny. There's a screw on the floor here. Benny? Wendy, something fell here. There's a screw on the floor by my feet. I don't know what happened.
Keys or something, no?
Okay.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Something.
400. Yeah, I'm listening.
You said something on the floor.
Here we go, Mr. Kevin Cavender is on the big blind.
Yep.
Let's see
he is.
what action happens here.
Okay. Just remind me.
like everyone in
Nothing
chat
from
is
going off,
supporting.
just remind me.
Duncan here.
Okay. 488. Something fell, yeah.
Great to see so many supporters
Okay.
in this main event.
Something dropped. I don't know what it was.
Definitely have high hopes for him if he came from 3 cashes in the Asian Poker Tour. I mean, that is a huge accomplishment.
Yeah, that's amazing, man.
A lot of great players there.
What's wrong? Okay. Okay.
Well,
800
here we go.
Fold.
It's crazy. It's like
800 a call.
The chairs are bad. They're too
Fold.
big.
it's obstacles.
No, but the chairs are too big.
Chairs are nice,
800
right?
a call.
Those are very nice compared to the
There should be a raise in the spot.
Fold. 800. Call.
Can he fold that? Mr. Kevin,
King
he
nine
should.
here in the hijack.
He should. He has to.
Yeah, he will.
He has to. He has to open his hand. There's no doubt about Mr. Kevin Van Filling.
800.
Yeah.
Call.
Flats it. Ooh.
Zhang in the cutoff with pocket queens here.
Yeah.
Raise 2,500. Fold.
I saw the movement.
2,500.
He ups to raise it to 2.5k. I believe I should have if I was there, chosen a bigger sizing. But yeah, Mr. Kevin Governor wakes up with pocket jacks in the big blind.
2,500 to
Okay, he opts to just flat call. Mr. Kevin, obviously, yeah, flat call. And here we go. Mr. Darby is also in this hand. We do see 2 hearts. We do see 2 hearts, and Mr. Kevin Van Filling got a flush draw, but
Indeed he does.
Mr. Zeng is in the head.
Oh yeah, we've got pocket jacks up against
But
pocket queens.
Actually, it actually says that the King 9 suited is actually ahead in this hand.
Yeah. Does have some other backdoor straight draws as well. A lot of draws for that
It's
hand.
it will be a lot of trouble if a hard comes because I mean
Yep.
Mr. Kevin and Mr. Zeng, they both got overpairs to this board, you
Yep.
know. So if hard does come on the turn, it is a low card. I mean, they're not going anywhere.
Raise
No.
to 15,000.
When we see a raise here from Zhang with his better overpair. Darby with ace high. Oh, he had a pair of eights as well. Going to get out the way though.
15. Call.
And here we go, Mr. Kevin, the other Kevin, Mr. Kevin Cavender.
Yep.
He's
come
still in
along.
it. He's come along. I think the other Kevin too should also come along. Yeah. We're going 3 ways to return. Oh, and there the ace comes.
Oof.
Mr. Darby
Yeah.
would have actually made 2 pairs here.
You would have indeed.
But hey, still okay, but the looks of it on the turn. Queens are still good.
Might slow down a little bit here though with that ace being out there.
Yeah, of course.
Check. Check a bet.
Ooh, he's not gonna though as it checks around. So he bets out 30,000. But over half pot there.
That means good pressure from Mr. Zeng,
Yeah.
knowing that you might be knowing that he has a best hand. And it's a good fall from Mr. Kevin Govender. Let's see what the other Kevin opts to do.
He's flush draw. Is he gonna stick around here?
Copy.
another power bank.
Okay.
He is.
Any calls? You got 12 outs. 27% reaches the card that he needs. Oh, then.
Yeah,
he
now
misses
Zeng
that.
hits the set on the on the river.
So you got a lock on this hand. Mr. Kevin
Yeah.
Van Fulling
Bet.
misses completely.
Bet 25,000. 25,000.
He only bets 25,000.
Goes small.
Okay, yeah.
I think he's looking for some value here.
Or maybe he wants Mr. Kevin to re-raise him.
Yeah. He's probably targeting that
That's
from
a
the
fold.
aces, but yeah.
Mr. Kevin read it quite well, but in
did.
any case, I don't believe he should even be calling on the turn. But yeah, oh well.
And there's our beautiful main event trophy. I must say that is a beautiful trophy.
One day, Callum.
One day.
One day. Even that pillow.
Yeah,
I
those
still
pillows,
got my one
all
from
of
Sun
those
City. I
pillows.
mean, I keep it in my room every single
Yeah.
time, and it's the most comfortable pillow to sleep on, bro.
Sure.
One day we'll get these pillows then too.
Oh, and there they're zooming into the pillow for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
There's 3 plays in there.
You should have raised the flop, maybe.
I still call the raise.
Looks like, yeah, guys, the satellites are still going on.
Yep.
See the free roll now. A few people has joined. Guys, well, I mean, should come on down and join the free rolls. Maybe you never know. You can win your seat with a value of 800 rand. The buy-in is free. The double rebuy is 800. That's what everyone is starting with. And come down, man. Never know. You can win your seat, 15,000 rand seat. You can go far with that.
Nah, he had 4 or 8s. He had 4 or 8s, that's for sure.
Now, Dobby looking down at ace-5 suited the under the gun +2.
Raise.
Raise 2-2, 2,200. Raise 2-2. Queens. 2,200 call.
Got away then.
We do actually have another satellite into the main event tomorrow.
Call.
It's another free roll at 12 p.m.
Fold.
So guys, check that one out as well.
So there's a free roll at what time you said, Mr. Callum?
12 tomorrow.
12.
Yeah.
But day 1D starting at 11.
I know, I
Oh.
think they're just going straight into day 2. I think because
On the river.
Oh,
we were
wow.
told that also. Ooh, and now Darby wakes up with ace king. He's going to 3-bet.
11,300.
Yeah, there's actually a very large sizing, but I mean, since Mr. Darby opened with 10-7 off from earlier, I mean, a lot of people know how he plays, so maybe they're going to think he's pulling a move, you know?
Will Dobby stay around with his ace-5 suited here?
Buy pocket jack.
This is a suited ace.
I think he has to let this go, considering it's a larger
Yeah.
sizing, and considering he's also, he might just be beat. But hey, you never know, man. What can come on this flop? It could come 2 spades, and then it's a game on then.
Yeah.
300.
Looks like he's going to stick around just to see the flop, see if he can pick up
I
any
think
spades.
also
or straight
Kevin
draws.
should also get out of this hand. I mean,
Yeah, definitely. King Queen
Yeah.
is completely dominated by Darby's range
Yeah.
if he's 3-betting.
I mean that.
Yeah, and he does. Nice fold from Kevin there.
yeah, and considering the previous hand also, he lost a lot of his stack
Yeah.
to Mr. Zeng. So,
Ticket for the flip.
oh well, let's see what happens on this board. Oh, okay, well,
Yeah, well, there we go.
yeah.
That is quite a nice... Oh, I thought that was 2 spades. Spade and a club.
Call.
Oh, Mr. Darby got out. He got out. He knows he's there.
Another 4
Yeah,
now.
another spade. Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah.
What did I tell you, Callum?
Yep, there
This
we
is
go.
game on. It's a game now. It's a race.
Check a bet.
He also does have that straight flush draw if he was here at 2 of spades. That would be great to see. And checks. Oh, there's a 5
Oh,
now
there's
for
a
Dobby.
5.
That's a great card. He
So
knows
he pairs up with his
yeah.
5s. He wins the hand.
Darby
Check,
gonna
check.
hate to see that. I mean,
Yeah.
losing to ace-5 with ace-king,
I'm
that's
not going anywhere with
disgusting.
For the second flip.
The flop was perfect.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Mr. Zeng is actually close to Mr. Duncan's
He is
stack,
now,
eh?
yeah. Picked up a
Wow.
nice pot there.
After
on the
that
last
pot
one.
from the Queen's hand.
Yeah.
Actually picked up a nice pot.
Look, you see the guy with the cap?
Okay, 488.
Just opposite him.
Move the card.
Tell him it's from Kevin.
Now here we go, you guys. Here's the main event, day 1C.
Sign one.
A lot of people here in chat
Yeah.
supporting Duncan. Great to see.
Can I borrow
We
the
see Mr. Moon is also there.
And I mean, look at how full this venue is. I mean,
Yeah.
that is amazing.
Girlfriend's looking after me.
There you go.
And they're behind the players.
And I
we
believe
can
tomorrow
see.
is going to be more packed, eh? Because now
Think so.
with day 2, it's going to be
one, number
the
three.
mixture of all the flights.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Not this one. Yeah, 3. Number 3, yeah? Number 3.
Guys, remember tomorrow is day 1D as well. So that is going to be the turbo flight.
800 a call.
Definitely a cool one. As Dobby looks down at pocket 2s, going to raise it up.
Thanks.
Raise. 2-2.
Ha! And he raises to 2-2. How's that for a raise,
Yeah.
guys?
Fold. Fold. 2,200 a call.
Play a small blind.
Yeah. Yeah, he raised. Who raised? Yeah, he raised.
How many people, well, for you guys in chat, how many people do you think will make it to day 2?
We raise.
Or will be there at the venue for day 2? Because I believe there is red store on day 2 if you want to jump
Yeah.
in with that starting
Yeah.
stack.
A call.
I think this room is going to be full.
Fold.
Yeah.
Well, close to full at least.
Not mine, order. Yeah.
Well, there we go. Mr. Sean Zuckerman
1,000 a call.
has a Queen Jack suited in the big blind. Oh, Mr. Duncan actually did 3-bet to 4.5 thousand. Queen 9 suited in the
No, they
hijack.
never give my card.
I believe Mr. Sean Zuckerman
Facing a 3-bet.
facing a 3-bet in this spot.
I'd probably fold, eh? Because you're getting
Yeah.
dominated by the
Uh,
ace kings, ace queens, etc. Well, up against ace king, you do have like 2 live cards. He's gonna make the
no,
call.
it does make the call.
11,000. We raise to 11,300.
Did he 4-bet? He 4-bet.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that is a nice 4-bet for him to find.
Wow.
Now,
Mr.
Dobby's
Dobby has
gonna
to get
get
out of
the
that.
way, and
Yeah.
I think Gareth is also gonna move out the way.
Well,
11,300.
opting that Mr. Duncan got position on Mr. Sean. So
Yeah.
maybe you'll come in for a call just to see what happens on the first 3, on the first street, and you'll take it from there, man. But considering Mr. Sean Zuckerman is also a very tight player for him to be
Yeah.
doing that,
Looks
yeah,
like he's gonna
it's a bit
call.
crazy. So I think he does opt to call. Yeah, there we go.
Also, that's a great.
I think this was his
4-bet.
first hand that he played out of the 9
Yeah.
hand so far, Mr. Sean. Oh well, let's see what happens here then.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that.
That is an action flop.
now
I mean,
look at
Gareth
that.
flopping 2-pair, but Sean flops the flush draw.
With the top pair.
Yeah. And the gut shot.
Yeah. Well, for Mr. Sean, I mean, he got the world in his hands. Look
He
at
does.
the amount of outs that he has. Wow.
He has a 52% chance to win this, and
Yeah.
Gareth has a 2-pair here on the flop.
8,000 to
And we
call.
believe this is also a straight flush draw.
It is.
Ah, look
It
at that.
is.
Wow. And we
10 of
believe that the
hearts
10
is
of hearts is
still
still
in play.
alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Great for poker if we saw that.
Sure.
We've only seen one straight flush here on the
Serious.
table. Yep. Ooh. Gareth goes all in here with his 2-pair, and does he get snapped off? He does by Sean.
Oh, I think Mr. Garrett
top
3-raised him, yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Gareth
course, he's
put
not going to
Sean all
fold
in.
a straight,
Another
straight
8.
flush
No
draw.
help for Sean. Looking for a flush, 10, or a jack. Will he find it? 15 outs one time. No help. Oh.
No help to Mr. Sean Sakman.
Yeah,
Unlucky Mr.
very
Sean.
unfortunate for him to be leaving
Yeah.
us. And a huge pickup for Gareth. Now up to 260,000 chips.
Wow.
Yeah, great
Garrett
stack.
is floating.
Sit up.
He's flowing through in this main event day 1C quite
Yeah.
well.
Great hand for him there.
Yeah.
Not putting that down.
Oh, but I mean, in Mr. Sean's case, I mean, if I was in his spot, I wouldn't fold. I would do the
No
same
way,
thing.
no
Straight
way,
flush
yeah,
draw.
no way.
You got top pair,
So many
straight
outs
draw.
for him.
Yeah, he got the world, man.
Does, literally.
You like that hand?
You dodged a lot of bullets there.
You, small blind, big blind.
I had more bullets now.
488.
I had more bullets.
That's small, yeah. Big blind for you.
You're
88.
ahead by far,
Yeah, it was.
but you started to dodge.
He's actually behind on the flop.
Yeah.
And the 10.
50-50 on the turn, eh? On the flop, yeah, as well. Yeah.
Great pickup there for Gareth. I'm sure the chat is going to be happy. Yep. Chat is going crazy.
Keep on feeling- Oh my word, no, that's only that.
But just tell everyone there's no small blind to steal. Yeah. So just
So only the button can split.
Yeah, so
It's only one card, eh? It feels
You-
like two.
I have to. I'm making a comment,
I play
800
two
a
hands.
call.
and then look what I have to do now.
Down at the new hand here.
I
And
see Mr.
W.
Duncan is the favorite here, I guess.
He is indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's got everyone
person.
supporting here.
Yeah, see,
Fold,
Mr.
fold,
Nico
sorry. 800
also
a
says
call.
yes, G with 3 flames.
It's great to see the support here.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Duncan, if you ever go back and hear the commentary and watch the views and watch the feed, you will see a lot of people here supporting you and here behind you. Good luck, buddy.
1000 a call.
So you get Zeng raising 10-8 off under the gun plus 2. Darby going to stick with him. The ace-9 off. Playing quite a wide range at the moment.
Yeah.
2000
Most of the
call,
players.
2000. Call, call.
I believe Mr. Kevin Governor also calls in a cutoff here at 9-2 suited.
That is quite surprising.
Okay. Well, anything can happen, Callum.
Yep, exactly.
Anything can happen. Our poker players in this room are great, man.
10-10 queen, 2 hearts. So Kevin does flop that.
Thank you.
And Mr. Christopher is also, he does.
Check it back.
Yeah, flop the open ender.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Zeng flop
Zeng
trips
flops
here.
trip. He did. Wow.
No, it's this stuff.
And Mr. Abdul also flop top pair. And,
How come I'm so
wow, everybody got a piece of this
Yeah.
flop.
Call.
Kevin going to stick around for one more with that flush draw.
Yeah, I think also considering Mr. Christopher in the big blind, he should also come along to see one more card. And see what happens thereafter. Mr. Kevin also got the flush draw. See, Callum, as I
Yep.
said, anything can happen with these two cards, man. With these two cards and following the 3.
Yeah, usually a 9-half flash isn't that great, but I mean,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he has found a spot where he's dodged it.
55.
Yeah.
Other hard flash.
and I know he'll know that he'll be good in that spot.
Yeah.
You know, if the heart comes.
When we get a raise from Abdul, oof. Now his player's in a tough spot. Christopher should stick. He folds out his open-ended straight.
15,500.
Maybe scared of that flush draw.
15,500.
Now Zeng with his trips. Is he gonna
I think he should flat.
He does. No, he 3-bets him.
Oh, no.
29,500.
He re-raises.
Yeah.
Fold.
I think he wants to get rid of those draws. Those draws are scary.
Yeah.
Because Abdul could definitely be raising with the draw.
I think Mr. Abdul went all in. Oh, no.
Yeah, Zeng 3-bet him and then he got out the way.
Sorry. I thought the cards weren't there by Mr. Abdul, so I thought he was all in. Sorry about that, guys.
And guys, have a look at this venue. I mean, packed.
Yeah.
can't see 800.
What's happening? Yeah.
A lot of players here for
I didn't complain.
this day one
Yeah,
C.
it did fell off.
A lot of familiar faces, too.
Yeah, 5 outer tables open, 6 altogether. That is
Yeah.
awesome. See Santa
Well, Callum, who do you have your eyes on for this main event?
Marco.
Mark.
Definitely one of my favorites.
Mr. Imran?
Yeah, Imran as well. But he's already through, of course.
Yeah.
Close call.
But the
He's
favorites
gotta
to win.
Win, yeah. So I'd say Marco, Imran, Max. I'm assuming Max is going to play the
Yeah.
main event. Have we seen
I
him?
think
Was
he's
he?
through already, if I'm not mistaken. I'm
Yeah,
not too
probably.
sure.
Probably. Yeah, he is. He went
Yeah.
through day 1.
Okay.
So Max, can't count out Aiden Jacobs and
800 a call.
Jonathan if he gets in. And I've just kicked my headset.
I made big flip-flop.
800 a call.
That's mine.
Can you hear?
Raise to 2,000.
Yeah.
2,000 to call. Fold.
Fuck. Yeah.
Call. Fold. 2,000 to call.
Sorry about that, guys. I just kicked my
6,500.
cable.
I believe Mr. Duncan also. I got my eyes on Mr. Duncan.
Mr. Duncan.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely could
Yeah.
do quite well.
And of course also Doc.
Yeah.
I mean, he is my uncle, he is
And
my big
yourself.
brother. Yeah. We all got eyes on each other, man.
Push it short, she has to get up now.
Well, Mr. Abdul up to 3-bet in the cutoff here with 9-7 off.
6,000.
Mr. Abdul is actually gifted to of doing that, man. I saw a few times that he did do that before in the past, and plays an exceptional game. A wonderful game.
Yeah, a lot of interesting 3-bets here. These players not scared.
Yeah, and here we go, Mr. Zeng also
Put
the
some
plus
bluffs out
1.
there, yeah.
He's coming along Queen 6 suited.
And Darby with his pocket 8s.
Oh, look at that. I mean, Mr. Zeng flops a
Flush draw, yeah.
flush draw. And Mr. Abdul Nothing whatsoever for now.
Darby gonna be a bit worried about that ace, I think, with Abdul's 3 bets.
Yeah.
I think Abdul's gonna
Five
C bet here.
Yeah, he has to see bet, definitely.
now.
Gonna represent that ace out there.
5,500.
And will Darby stick? I'm sure Zeng will
5,500.
with his flush
No,
draw.
Zeng has to stay.
He will.
He has to.
But will Darby stick around with his 8s?
5,500 a call.
Yeah,
No.
thought as much. Oh, I mean, Mr. Abdul got 4 outs. Traded.
But Zeng is the one who thinks he needs outs here, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh, and there it is.
He finds it.
Yep,
Bet.
does
He
indeed.
finds it, he got the check mark.
So now,
Let's see how this hand plays out.
yeah,
I think he should check and let Mr. Abdul bet one more time.
board is paired, so there's opportunities for a full house, but of course,
11,000.
But
You
is
know.
that part of Mr. Abdul's range? Any
no,
of these
it's
cards?
not exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say.
Ace 6. That's why
Yeah,
they
see, he
play.
folds.
I
If I was saying, I'm saying, like, I would have probably checked and let Mr.
Yeah.
Abdul do the betting for me and just take his stack
Yeah.
slowly and slowly and slowly.
Keep the bluffs.
Because,
in.
because even if that 9 or 7 does come for him,
Pre-flop.
I mean, he's not going anywhere. And Mr. Zeng for sure, he's not going anywhere either.
Now you're telling
Mr.
me
Zeng with a nice stack there now, 230,000.
He's getting close to Mr. Duncan.
Just behind Gareth there.
Was it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've got Mr. Darby being the shortest stack. Am I seeing that correct?
Yeah. I
Oh,
believe
yes,
so.
yeah.
That's a big bet as well.
Backing Tottenham taking the trophy. Jacques, they have already done that.
Either had the ace and beat him.
Some cheers for Kevin Govender here in the chat as well now.
So I'm saying.
wanted to play the hand.
Yeah.
That was matter.
Oh, sorry.
Good cards you don't win.
800 a call.
Zeng, 6-4 suited under the gun. He's gonna limp in.
800 a call. Fold,
Gareth getting out the way, S9 off.
fold, and
Was it a
fold.
limp?
Yeah, 800 a
Folds
call.
around to Abdul with Jack 8 here.
Call,
Another limp.
800.
Wouldn't be surprised if we saw a limp pot here.
Remember, they
Jack
did
nine
say
off.
that Jack 8 is the nuts. I
Yes,
guess.
Zyceps is always
Yeah.
saying that. Haven't seen him.
Raised to
Ooh.
3,000.
There we go, Mr. Christopher raising with Jack 9 offsuit to 3.2k. Oh, wow. Kevin wakes up with pocket 3s in the big blind. Let's see what he opts to do here. I believe he should just flat call or maybe even throw in a bit of a 3 bet
Yeah.
just to get Mr. Zeng and Mr. Abdul out of the hand.
Call,
Okay. Flats.
It's a bit scary of a 3 bet though, because you have absolutely no blockers. So
Yeah.
call. Thank you.
so 4 ways to a flop here.
Ooh.
7 Jack 9. Wow, 2 clubs. So Zeng picks up that flush draw once again,
Bet,
and Christopher flops top 2.
check,
Yeah, and Mr. Abdul also flops
Yep.
top pair. As I did say before, Jack 8 is the nuts, but unfortunately,
Not this
by the
time
looks
round.
of it, it's a bit concerning. But let's see what happens. Let's see what Mr. Abdul opts to do.
bet 5,000.
Doubt Kevin's going to stick around on this board.
5,000 a call.
So Mr. Abdul checks and then Christopher bets 5,000. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Kevin should fold. Yeah.
5,000.
Yeah. Mr. Zeng ain't going anywhere, man. I mean,
No.
you can see he is doing well with the flush draws. He's running hot in
He
flush
is, eh?
draws. Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, another 7. Changes nothing.
Check.
I was just about to say before the second 7 came on the turn, what if the 8 of clubs came out?
Yeah.
That would have been an action card for
Would have,
everybody. Yeah. But so far, Mr. Christopher is in the lead with Jack 9 offsuit
Check or bet.
with his top 2 pair.
Is he going to... You should bet here.
Yeah.
Try and get rid of that flush draw.
Check.
Oh, he checks it back. Bit weird, maybe. Oh, and there's the clubs now
Gosh.
on the river.
I think Mr. Zeng is running quite
Yeah.
hot here.
Yeah, he is indeed with these flushes. Gonna bet out pretty big, it looks like.
25.
Yeah.
Bet 25.
Almost half, almost pot size bet there. Now Abdul, I'm assuming, is just going to get out the way with just a pair of jacks.
Yeah, he has to know he's beat, yeah.
And Christopher, with his jack 9.
I mean, it's so hard to fold top
He should have bet
two-pair,
out,
you know?
Should have bet out on that turn.
Yeah. Just
Get
to
rid of
kill,
that
get the flush draw, yeah.
Yeah. But maybe he was scared of a player having a 7,
Yeah.
which is always
Oh, thank you, man. Thank
could
you.
happen.
If he folds, it'll be a good fold. Oh,
Yeah, great
wow.
fold from
Great
Christopher there.
fold. Great fold from Christopher. And Mr. Kevin van Vulling is on Mr. Zeng's case.
Yeah. Mr. Zeng picking up another good pot there. Now just behind Gareth Duncan.
Not this one, next hand.
He's still on 4-8.
Guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the
Yep.
SunBet Poker Tour channel.
And share with all your friends and family so they can support your friends and family with you.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I don't like it.
Next hand.
No, drink anything else.
Okay.
Put it on a 10.
Just get a sip on my leg.
Put it in on a 10.
I wish you had. I would have called turn.
Huh?
I would have called the turn.
Call it 10.
Yeah. I'd jack 9.
Jack 9. Two pair. Flop two. Oh, you're beating me.
What?
You're
I don't
beating
drink
me.
that kind of stuff. I need to drink
Yeah.
this.
But king of clubs is a
Yeah, 800 a
Queen 10
call.
gets there, clubs get there.
Yeah, I think as Mr. Christopher is talking now, he knows he was beating that hand.
All in.
Oh.
Ooh, Davi just jams all in
Yeah,
here.
considering that he's short also, he has to do that.
And now Abdul pocket 7s. Is he going to make the call?
I think a reshove from Mr.
Yeah.
Abdul in the spot is actually great.
Let's put it.
Okay.
He does reshove there, yep.
Oh. 26,800.
Now Christopher Ace King
Oh
as well
my
here in the
gosh.
cutoff. Wow.
What is going on here,
So
guys, on
now-
this feature table?
Oof. Yeah, it's
This is a
been
13th
crazy, eh?
hand. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he reshoves all in.
And you must know Mr. Darby and Mr. Christopher got each other's outs.
Indeed they do.
Jeez.
I've got shit.
No, Mr. Darby got nonsense.
No more Ace Kings. Oh, now
Oh.
Kevin.
Nah, he has to get out of it.
This is a big hand.
Pocket 6s,
He has to get out of
No, he
it.
has to get out the way.
But you must know he's seeing value because he's also short.
Okay.
No, but he's dominated by so many pocket pairs in their range.
All right.
Yeah, you try it.
And now Zeng with the jacks.
Oh my
Dude.
gosh.
What is this hand? Wow.
What is going on?
You have to.
Wow.
If
he was to call, he'd be way ahead.
He should be calling you. Considering that he's a monster stack, he covers everybody on the
What if
table.
it comes shove, shove, shove? It's pretty scary with jacks.
Yeah,
They could have aces, kings, queens, many of them.
definitely, yes.
Many of them could have it. If I was him, this would be a
He's
difficult
tanking.
call for me to
He's
find.
considering.
The third one.
He's considering
And
it.
the rest will be between the two of them. Yeah.
He knows he wants to.
But he also knows he should rarely fold in the spots.
Yeah.
This should be a fold every day of the week in the spots. If he was to call, he would be way ahead.
Yeah, 100%.
He's going to be, if he folds here, he's going to be horrified to see.
And there we got Mr. Zeng supporter there in the back.
Okay.
Yep.
Folding.
And he folds it.
It's the
Wow.
right fold.
That is a good fold, but he would have been way ahead here if he did call. But that is the good fold in the spots. It's the right move. And now he's going to be angry to see that he would have been
Yeah,
ahead.
he would have been here, definitely.
It's the right fold to make here.
Let's see. Let's see if that jack comes on the flop and makes Mr. Zeng disgusted.
You were ahead.
Whoa.
And remember something, Ace King and Ace King, they got each other's outs, eh? So
Yeah.
Mr. Abdul is actually
Yeah.
way ahead.
Yeah, that's why if Zeng came along, he would be... Ooh, okay. Now he can be happy he didn't
Oh,
even
there's a
make the
7.
call.
Set of sevens, who has
Oh, there is a
He dropped
7.
a
Wow,
7,
yeah.
wow.
I just saw the king.
So now he
So
locks
now-
up. Oh,
So there would have been the jack for Zeng. But Abdul gonna triple up here with the set of 7s. Great pot for him. He'll be happy with that.
That's
And
crazy.
Zeng gonna be...
8.
I think Mr. Abdul wins this hand, yeah?
Yeah, he does. He triples up. Yeah, Mr.
Oh,
Zeng
Mr.
not
Zeng
happy.
is disappointed, man.
He is disappointed.
He's frustrated.
Hold them Money's
as anyone would be.
Yeah. See, as I'm saying, Callum, in his spot, he knows he's a chip leader. He covers everybody by
He
miles.
knows he should
He
fold.
knows
there.
he should call, but the right play is to fold. I mean, when you see 3 shoves behind you and you wake up
You're
with pocket
always-
jacks, I mean, pocket jack sometimes is not a good hand, you know?
No, you're always behind.
100%,
You're always
yeah.
behind.
And look at that, on the flop he was behind, on the turn he binked it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you know what, that's poker, guys.
It's not his tournament life.
Yeah?
Yeah, he still, I mean, he saved his chips. He's still got his chips.
He
It
did.
could have went worse, it could have been better.
Okay.
It was a 50-50.
So Darby
choice.
is eliminated now.
Yeah.
Unfortunate to lose him.
Seat open.
Abdul picks up a huge triple up, and Christopher loses some of his stack there.
Money.
Yeah, I think Christopher's down to 73,000, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was happy to see ace king with king
And also remember, Mr. Kevin Van Filling, he also folded pocket
but it is
sixes.
good.
So
Good.
imagine if he reshoved and what the action would have been like to Mr. Zeng.
Yeah, that would have been.
Wasn't it? Because he takes all of you out.
Jeez, that would have been a hectic
Takes 1, 2, 3
action.
out.
But I mean, for them.
That hand was crazy. I mean, we saw 3 pocket pairs and 2 ace kings.
Wow, imagine that.
But for 3 all-ins,
That's what I'm saying. See, my dealer is special.
Yeah.
Fiona is
He hits
special.
a set of
He's
sixes.
clearly the
Ace
favourites.
Ace King, they both hit top pair.
5, 1, 1.
He hits a set of sevens,
Thank
and then
you.
on the turn he takes them all out.
Yeah, yeah. What the gentleman is actually saying is true. Mr. Zeng would have taken them all out. But now Mr. Zeng cannot lose his head. He has to keep his head
Yeah.
high.
Did you see that?
No, it'll be hard
No,
for
but
him now.
he's going to know that was the right fold there.
Yeah.
So he'll be okay with it. Kevin Governor picks up Jack 8 suited. Is going to make the call. Abdul now, King Queen. Going to
And
raise
he's
it
actually
up.
back to starting stack, eh? So now he actually can play now.
Fold. 3.5 to call.
So Dobby H3 off has fold.
Yep.
3.5. Fold.
Yeah, guys, in the main event you see some crazy stuff, man.
You do indeed.
Yeah, I think Mr. Zeng should flat here.
Yep.
Oh,
Small blind, yeah.
yeah, no,
I believe he will.
I'm going to touch it later.
There we go.
so I think it will be on it later. Sunday.
I think Mr. Garrett is seeing value here too. He should also be in his hand.
Okay, it's fine.
But I know Mr. Garrett is
Yeah.
very tight. Yeah, there we go. He folded.
There we go. Okay.
If it
He's
was
very, very
suited, we
tight.
definitely would have seen him.
Of course, yeah. He would have been in that hand.
And
was a massive
good he wasn't in there,
Yeah.
because Kevin is holding one of his 8s. And then Abdul obviously dominating his king there. Queen. Flop comes 7, Jack 2, 2 spades.
So Mr. Zeng got a gutty.
Does indeed.
Check.
As well as a backdoor flush. Kevin
Check.
checks his top pair. Turn comes a 4.
That's actually a wrong play from Kevin.
Yeah.
He should actually be betting out there on
He
that
should. He
board.
needs to get rid of the draws.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of draws still on board.
Bet 7,000.
Yeah. I think that was a bit too late now, considering there was one free card shown.
Yeah.
Now,
Lucky it is no.
7,000.
Doesn't compete in his
now
trades.
Mr. Abdul gets out that way with King Queen off.
Fold.
Yeah, Mr. Zeng knows he's also beating that hand. I mean, he's only drawing 2. What? 3 outs there, I
Yeah.
guess? The 1 out, Mr. Kevin Governor had it. Yeah.
Okay. Small
Where's
blind.
Zyceps to represent the Jack 8's car? Exactly what we were
Two big blinds,
asking.
1,000.
Oh, and the Jack 8 did take it down as well.
No.
Great to see. Yeah, Kevin Governor. Yeah, Jack 8 suited.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, now. Sorry
Yeah,
about
now,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about that other hand.
Yeah, a while ago, no.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
Oops, sorry. For him.
Guys, once again, man, a big shout out to all the dealers in the room.
Yeah.
I mean, they are
Working hard.
They're working very, very hard, knowing they have to sit in that same position, their posture and everything
And they
has
do
to
a
be.
great job.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job. I mean, look at what Fiona is doing for us on this feature table.
Ooh, and Dobby picks up pocket 8s, but he's not here
Yeah.
to look down at them.
Yeah.
Was that maybe...
Raise
It could be
3,000.
Kevin here picking up those pocket 8s, but it's just saying it's... Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's just saying it's Dobby's. And now Kevin...
So
No, that's going to be...
Mr. Zeng
Yeah,
now.
that's Mr. Zeng,
Got
who
pocket
picks up
9s.
pocket 9s.
I would love to see a 3-bet from him here, eh?
Alright, we raise to 8,000.
He does 3 betters.
We raise to 8,000.
I feel like the sizing is a bit too small, man.
Yeah,
He should go above 10 plus, yeah.
Fold.
He needs to know where he stands in the hand.
Fold.
And considering also Kevin is quite short, he's going to think Mr. Zeng is putting a move. Maybe he's on tilt from the other hand.
Ooh, wait, so now
Something
does
is
Zeng
really
have,
wrong.
yeah,
Something is really wrong, yeah.
I think that's a small blind.
something is quite wrong.
I think Mr. Dobby is not in this hand.
Please.
Yeah, Mr. Dobby is not in. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
There's a with the graphics and everything. Sorry, it's a bit messed up.
It's pocket nines versus ace queen of Mr. Zeng. Kevin gonna make the call here.
And it's a monster stack against a very short stack, guys.
It comes 6-6-4.
But here we go.
It is a good flop for Kevin.
Yeah, it's a
Great
good flop
flop.
for pocket nines.
No
Ace
draws
queen.
really.
With ace queen is a bit. He has to see
Yeah.
bet, yeah, of course. It looks like he's only drawing to 3 outs, considering he had 6. Yeah.
Love to see a raise from Kevin here. Unless he's worried he's up against the...
Yeah, he has
and
to
he
go all
does,
in.
he goes all in. And he-
snaps.
Zeng snap calls. Now I'm curious what the hands are.
There's pocket nines. And
I wonder if the hands are correct.
sorry, you guys, we
will
cannot
see
that as
soon.
yet. It does look like it's ace queen. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, any ace, any
Zeng
queen.
is-
Let's see.
Yeah. And he picks up a set, does Kevin, on the river.
Nice.
25.
It's quite weird on why Mr. Zeng opted to
Call there,
call.
yeah.
Very weird.
Maybe he didn't have him on a pair.
Yeah, or maybe he put Kevin, Mr. Kevin on a maybe ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. You know, pulling a move or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Knowing that he's short. But hey, good double up for Mr. Kevin. He's almost close to back to almost close to starting stack.
Back in the game. Back in
Yeah, he's back in the game.
Always been on a game. I only need a chunk.
Zeng loses a bit of his massive sack.
And Dobby next to me.
Still has a great sack in front of him.
Wow, he snapped ball. I was like,
Yeah, I believe he only lost, I think, 30,000
Yeah.
in the pot. Yeah. I mean, he's got heaps. Look at that.
Yeah, he does.
It's 2 times the
in a great
amount
spot.
of the starting stack. Mr. Duncan is doing quite well,
He is doing
maintaining
very
his lead.
well.
He's playing very tight, and that's what we all like about Mr. GD.
Not too tight. We did see him 3-bet the queen 9 suited.
Oh yeah.
Just didn't want to play that queen 8. Maybe
Yeah.
he was worried about being completely dominated.
I mean, considering he only played maybe 2 hands out of
Yeah.
the 15 that we're on now. Yeah, or maybe we hope to see there's more to come, I guess. Let's hope.
2.5.
Raise to
Christopher
2,500.
does raise it up to 2.5 bigs with his 10-9 suited.
Fold. 2-5 to call.
Kevin Van Villing picks up ace-10 suited here.
Call.
Yeah, and Mr. Christopher
someone
raised to
standing.
10-9 suited. Under the gun, that's very wide open, I guess. From
10-9
especially,
suited, you think so?
yeah, from the position that he's in. I mean, if he was maybe in the hijack or in the cutoff, I mean, that's a great open for him.
7-handed, I think it is barely in the range. 7-handed. If it was the full 9 here on the table, I think then it is a bit out of range.
Yeah.
But we are only 7 people, so I don't actually
Yeah,
hate
you're
that
right.
raise.
Yeah, you're actually taking it into consideration
Yeah.
about the 7-handed play.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Actually, that's yeah, it's
But it is very close, very
Yeah.
close. Could be out of the range.
well, let's see what happens here. Mr. Abdul also opts to flat call.
Then is big, and it comes 3-5 jack, rainbow. So no one really connecting.
So, Mr. Kellum, you tell us, how does it feel to be up here all alone?
Well, I'm not all alone, thanks to you. But yeah,
By the way, when
I
I'm
am,
not here,
just lonely up here, I must say.
this is the 3rd night that I'm here.
It is
Yeah.
indeed, yeah.
Bet 3,000.
Oh, man.
Working just as hard as us up here.
No, man, it's all for the love of the game, guys.
Yeah, of course, exactly. Now, Kevin gonna... Looks like he's going for a raise. He does.
We raise to 7,200.
Well, I mean, that's very good pressure from
It
Mr.
is.
Kevin Fan.
I'm inside.
It's very, very good pressure.
And both players gonna fold out, so
Yeah.
Kevin gonna pick up a nice pot there. Well played by him.
I think he's close back to starting, no? Or just a little bit less?
Just under, yeah. Could be starting. You never know. Obviously the cameras can't pick up because they have to calculate the stacks themselves through the cameras. So they're not always 100% accurate because obviously it's quite difficult.
And there we see Doc there, Dr.
Yeah.
Maestri, with his headphones there with the glasses. The very, very black glasses.
He's
And then we see
probably-
Timmy on the right. He's 1-1 the free roll last night. Big ups to Tim about that, man.
All right.
Very
but
solid
he's
player in
small
this.
blind now. I'll have to put for him. Now, but he's out of the hand.
Yeah.
You are big blind,
Small,
sir.
you big.
1,000, 1,000. Okay, first
1-1.
person
1-1. You don't have to go
number one.
crazy. Eh?
The gentleman has fold out of our hand. Out of 10. Yeah. 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 Thank you.
I thought you give him a warning.
Yeah, no warning, nothing.
Hey, no,
No warning shot they give. Yeah.
Tabo, should I leave the cards in here now because they have to read the cards? No, but I'm just putting it here. I'll take it away. I put it and I took it away.
Sure.
I was going to see.
Yeah.
I keep it and I take it away.
Thank you. Okay, that was an out of hand turn. It's got a penalty. That's why I didn't give him the card. And fold. 1,000 to call.
2-5.
Raise to 2,500.
Oh, it looks like Clayton has won the single day high roller
Oh, wow.
over there in the corner, so that's great to see.
And that's amazing for him, man.
Yeah, that is. As you saw Dobby raise under the gun +1 with ace-4 suited.
Fold.
Going to fold all the way around to Abdul. Now to... Wow, that's a difficult name to pronounce. Phew. I don't even want to give that one a
Just
try.
call him DJ. Just
Yeah,
call him
DJ.
DJ.
Georgia, maybe. It's such a...
Georgia. Yeah, that actually
Yeah.
sounds right. Georgia, and it's from South Africa. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here we
Probably
go.
has, I'd
Action flop.
say like Norwegian.
Yeah, I think that's a Norwegian name, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Check it back.
Let's hope you guys in the comments can help us out with the pronunciation.
It's quite a difficult one. As he flops a gut shot, Dobby flops
Okay,
top
nice.
pair here.
I was talking about you just now when I was talking about you when I was on my way to Joburg. Yeah, I was
You
going to
checked.
show you something.
See?
Yeah, I'll show you
Raise
later.
5,000.
Yeah,
Bet
good deal.
5,000 and fold. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Dobby will pick that up.
Button move.
Easy game.
Back in the game.
You're back in the game now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fall out of 10.
Yeah, you got a penalty.
1-1. No warning shot, nothing.
Now do it again.
Yeah.
And then what?
I don't know.
Yeah,
No, you got his
just another
penalty.
He
And if he does it again, what happens?
Yeah.
He gets another penalty.
Just one hand penalty.
No, he can't get two penalties.
No. Can he have 2 rounds or 2 hands or just one
No,
hand?
One
One
at a
hand.
time. Oh, it was one trying to punish me.
I no. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I mean,
Okay,
so it just keeps one hand penalty.
that's one hand penalty.
I believe there was a
Look like a
penalty
man.
for some reason.
Punish him.
Yeah, I think he did something out of turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like golf, you know what I'm saying? Take your punishment and move.
Move on, move on.
Thanks. Okay, 1,000 to cool.
It is me.
Yeah, it's you, yes.
A lot of players away from the table at the moment.
Folds, 1,000 to cool.
Kevin,
Fold.
now Zhang's back.
Yeah, but his cards are like aces he folded.
I don't like ace.
Gareth and the hijack, king it off.
Play aces.
He's going to fold it out.
Fold.
Now Abdul, on the button, should raise this ace-5.
He doesn't like that.
Because Jax, he
Get a big
folded.
stack now.
He would have got
Raise,
his chip
2,500.
leader like par.
DJ folding
Takes
out.
3 players.
Call.
Christopher with the nuts there in the big blind. Jack
Yeah.
suited.
Jack 8 suited is a very, very beautiful hand.
I must admit, I do like it. Flop comes king 6-3, 2 spades.
Jax,
Need to play with spades.
Check a bet. Check.
not if I got his chips.
And both of them missing the
He had
flop.
them all covered by
Bet
far.
5,000. Fold.
Plus, he had 100 on
That's
top
fine,
of it.
he's
I'm not folding
They
that.
call him Serbian
If they've
George.
got aces and
Serbian
kings,
George.
Okay, I don't think we should be calling him that. What do you think, Callum?
Nah, we'll just call him DJ.
Yeah.
Maybe it is just pronounced
Oh,
George.
there's Mr. Joe Boy Ram.
Never back in.
Very exceptional poker player too. And we can see in the back here is
Go back, Jackson, you'll have all
I never played.
Jobe Rami.
I went back home on Sunday.
If I
And
don't,
in the front of him was Chad Bullman. It's good to see him back here.
I've got his chips.
Got a lot of big names at this main event.
Yeah.
Great to see.
Then you win it because he falls to the king I bought.
Yeah, he falls to the king I bought.
Okay.
Oh,
1,000
you
to
don't
call.
know. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't actually.
No, I'm sure.
He gets there. He gets there.
Which one? I wonder the nine.
Fold. 1,000 to
No,
call.
with sixes.
Now Zeng with the Ducks, pocket twos here under the gun +1.
With a all,
I'm saying
with a all in, all in, all in.
Raise to 2,500.
Let's raise it up.
he had nines as well.
Now Gareth with
For
his-
some reason, whenever I have pocket twos, I always choose a sizing where there's 2 in it, you know, for some
Yeah.
reason.
No, not that hand.
And then the 2 never comes.
He says he has.
But
Yeah.
we did see one of the 2s fold out now, so
Yeah, we did, so it's unlikely it's going to come again.
you never know, eh?
Queen.
Yeah, ooh, and now Christopher in the small blind with the ace king here.
Yeah.
Maybe he won't let those twos here flop.
15,000. With the ace on the board.
I think he should squeeze here.
Definitely going to.
Yes, yeah, he has a 3-bet.
I have queens. Maybe I have ace king.
We raise.
This is why I bet.
10,500.
Yeah, that's a very, very good
10,500.
sizing from Mr. Christopher.
We'll watch the review later.
Dobby in the big blind. He's Jack 8. Oh, Jack 8. It'd be crazy if he did actually have Jack 8. 6-4 off here in the big blind. Probably going to get out the way to a 3
Yeah,
bet.
he has to get out the way.
Two overcards beating us on the
Step on
board.
brain think, eh?
Ace and queen.
What is he thinking about? How to fold
It
that
killed
hand.
some time, I guess. Yeah, how to fold it.
1,500 to call. Fold.
Zeng going to show his twos and get out the way.
With a nine only
Okay,
comes
button on you.
They do say deuces never loses, but then when you're on the stream like us and you see 1, 2 falls out, then it's a bit crazy to believe that statement after that.
That's the hand. I had king 9 of
Okay, I thought you had set of
hearts. He had the set.
He says he had
He
the
says
set.
he had the set.
Feeling,
I had king 9 of hearts in that.
just feeling it.
If I had a set, then I'm not folding.
But if he
Tight,
says
but
he had
not
a set,
meant
there's an ace
for
on the board and
big
still
size.
goes out.
And because I know flush is here.
All right, get big blind.
This is
1-1.
why I bet
Is it?
bet like
Yeah, but
that.
I was in the hand as well.
Different
So what do
colors.
you call
Looks
it
like
again?
Mr. Zeng is still talking about the hand with the queens against
Yeah.
Mr. Kevin's king 9 suited.
Maybe. And I need to see.
Didn't
if you
need to have
call
a
it with
set.
ace ten or pocket.
Yeah.
I cannot check. I check. I don't know what your card. If I check, I don't know your card.
Well, Mr. Zeng got a very good point there. Maybe he's reading the players in
Yeah.
his own way, you know?
Yeah, you see, yeah. You see already, yeah.
1,000 to call.
No.
Fold. 1,000 to call.
Oh, Gareth here under the gun +1 with
You see,
king 10
I
off
told
here.
you with a stupid card. You see that?
I saw.
You saw.
Gonna make a raise.
Raise to
I
2,200.
think I have
Fold. Fold.
I thought you have queen king. Bet all the way to
1,200 to
4-4
call.
straight.
Fold.
Holding all the way around to the blinds. Derby, queen 2 suited.
200.
But you get full values from the flush.
I'm not doing that.
It's actually gonna come along here with his queen 2 suited.
Call.
You're not doing what?
Now Kevin van
Everyone
Willing
else
with
is doing.
9-3 off. Or he defend with that hand. You will.
Yeah. Call. Thanks.
Don't because
Oh, okay, well, we're going 3 ways to a flop here. Mr. Kevin opts to choose that route to defend 9-3 off in the big blind. Mr. Dobby coming along with queen 2 suited in the small blind.
As we started chatting,
Mr. Garrett has been playing quite tight,
he
eh?
reckoned to me.
Flop comes, he has been. Flop comes 5-4-7.
Check a bet.
No one really
He won
connecting.
that, he went on that poker table and he won the
Check. Check a bet.
Kevin's got a gut shot.
100 and some odd thousand, eh?
2 weeks in a row.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
Just gonna check down here to a turn.
I think Mr. Garrett is playing the safe way option.
And now Kevin hits a straight there.
Yeah.
It's his gut shots.
Check.
Mr. Duncan is playing the safe route here by checking the flop.
3,000.
Any 3 or 8 here makes a straight. Four
Yeah,
is
I think
four cards
Mr.
to
Garrett
check.
should actually get out of this hand.
Likely will.
Yeah. I know Mr. Dobby is also drawing to Akada, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, now, but it would be the worst. Well, I mean, there would be a straight out there if you hit the gutter. So
Okay,
2 doesn't
yeah,
really
yeah.
actually do anything.
9-3.
You're right, yeah.
Defending my big blind, bro.
Everyone a bit confused why I decided to play that hand. It did win it.
So what do you want me to play with?
4-5.
Exactly. 2, 3, 9, 5. I play those cards.
Now tell me something, Callum. How often do you think you should be defending your big blind?
Well, it depends on the hand, of course, and the raise. I
So if
personally
it's just a
wouldn't come
standard
along.
open,
Pardon?
if it's just a standard open, a standard raise, and it comes all the way to the big blind with no 3-bet?
Yeah, I mean, you're defending it a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But obviously those hands like 9-3 off, a lot of those offsuit hands on the lower side that aren't connected, those ones should just get out the way.
Well, if we just had a look at those stats, guys, the voluntary put-in pot was actually Mr. Zeng
Yeah,
with
we
the highest
see-
55%.
Yeah, an awesome reflection there in the glasses, I must say.
Yeah.
We get a POV there of what you can see.
Call. 1,000 call.
Here we go, Mr. Kevin Governor limping.
Yep,
the
4-3
+1, 4-3
suited.
suited. It's actually a very nice hand, eh?
It is quite nice, I like that. Get a lot of straights with that one, actually.
Yeah. The one day we were playing a home game back in Newcastle and I had 4-3 and I actually lumped and Doc actually opened the hand and I decided to flat call for some reason or the other. I normally play tight in our home games.
Yeah.
Then the flop came 4-4-3.
Wow.
So I just flopped it.
Plus, yeah.
And he showed pocket kings and I kicked him out of our home game. So that was crazy, man. 4-3 is actually a very, very nice hand. And yeah, Mr. Kevin
Yeah,
with pocket
3-betting
tens.
with pocket tens, I like that.
Yeah.
The small blind.
We raised to 9,000.
Ooh, and Zengya in the big blind with ace queen.
It's very difficult knowing that there's a open from the D with Jack 8 off.
Will he call or is he going to go for a 4-bet? Looks like he's
Looks like
putting
it's a
out chips for a 4-bet,
Those
yeah.
are purples. Yeah.
He does, wow.
Oh, look at his aggression is very.
Yeah.
It's a lot on this
He's
table,
got a
man.
big stack, so he's trying to put a lot of pressure on Kevin there. The
I think
3-better.
Mr. Dobby should obviously get out the way.
Yeah, of
and,
course.
For 3.
yeah, he has to get out the way.
Yeah.
I know Mr. Kevin is one option either.
Yep.
He's actually going all in. That's his two options.
Yeah.
Going all in or folding.
Yeah.
I don't see a flat call from him because he's going to leave himself behind with a very, very
Yeah,
short.
and then he just has to come along.
Yeah. And considering he's out of position.
Yeah, he's counting his trips here. See what he wants to do. Just gonna call.
Okay.
Okay, call.
Well, he leaves himself a pot bet
Yeah.
size behind, you know. So let's hope there's something good for him for the pocket tens.
Oh, that is a disgusting flop for him.
Yeah, it's very.
Well, he's
very
gonna get out the way
terrible.
really easily here.
Yeah.
I mean, Zeng's got ace king and ace queen in his range, and
Yeah, of course.
both of it is out there.
Yeah, Mr. Zeng is not doing funny things
No.
with being loose or being wide or anything. He's actually a very tight player. He's playing solid hands, you know. And that's it. He's getting the hands.
Now Kevin,
And Mr. Kevin is probably going to
he's
be
got an easy fold here.
Yeah, it's a easy fold.
It is. He knows his tens aren't good at all on this board.
And he does have a gutty. And his 2 tens are out, so he only
Yeah.
has literally 3 outs to this board. And
Highly doubt he'll come along with the gut shot though.
Do you think we'll see the
Tens.
Jack of Spades again hit the turn?
That would be crazy, but he's
Yeah.
folded his hand out.
He folded. I wish we could have a rabbit here, man. A rabbit, you could see
Yeah.
the turn and the
Yeah.
river.
So Mr.
Wow.
Zeng gonna pick up a huge pot there.
Well, he's back to
Well, it's a decent
238.
size, yep.
Those same chips that he lost to,
Yeah.
I think, was it Mr. Abdul?
Yeah, I believe so.
Gave it back to, well, he got it back up.
Ace jack.
Pocket jack.
Ace jack.
No.
Huh?
Yes, jack cannot cost 30,000. Pocket jack.
Zeng's got a point there.
I think he's trying to put Kevin on the hand. I think he put Kevin on pocket jacks.
No, Kevin's putting Zeng
Oh,
on
Zeng on
ace
top.
jack.
Oh, yes, okay.
Jack is good.
500.
Ace jack I'd get out the way with ace jack there though, in that situation. Well, no, not 4-bet it.
Yeah, no, you can never 4-bet Jack 10.
Yeah. If I was Kevin with ace jack, I'd
Ace
fold.
Jack, sorry, yeah.
Jack 9.
Sorry, man, I was just thinking of the hand
wish
Jack
I
10.
had.
Someone flopped straight the other day with Jack 10 and they lost. to a full house.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I can't remember now. I was thinking about it, and that's why I said Jack 10. Yo. Okay, well, we move here. We move on to Mr. Abdul. He got King 9 suited, a very pure, stunning hand.
I thought I could like half steal it. Oh, you both wake up to. I don't know what you had, but.
Oh, whoop, whoop. DJ in the house.
Indeed, finally, we
he's
do
calling.
see
Fold
a hand from him.
and fold.
Not sure what he's got.
2-5 to call. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, Mr. DJ got
Yep,
Queen
Queen
10
10 suited. And now Gareth in the big blind with Ace Jack here.
I think there should be a 3-bet here. Oh, looks like he's flat calling.
Fold.
Yep, does. And the flop comes 4, 6, 7.
2
Wow.
clubs.
Check a bet. Check.
Oh, this waitress of mine is like really good, eh? What can I say? I know.
I think with the Ace Jack should have 3-bet pre-flop.
Yeah.
And must get the King 9 suited and the Queen 10 suited to get out. And you know, once Mr. Abdul does a C-bet, Mr. Gareth has to fold here. But
Yeah, he
considering
does.
he was ahead pre-flop, he should have 3-bet.
You know, I wouldn't actually hate to see a raise from him here.
Yeah.
That board is in favor of the big blinds range.
Yeah, you're actually right, eh? You could
If he was to raise, that would be a great move. And highly will get Abdul out. But he's going to fold. That board's not in Abdul's range at all unless he's got an overpair or a set.
100%. Anyway, we're seeing some good poker here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the room is
Yeah,
filling
look
up
at
more,
that.
eh?
Wow.
Wow.
Full room behind us here. And a lot of big names, as we were saying.
Yeah. There's Mr. Chad Mulman there next to the dealer on seat number 1. There's Lisha. He's also here. She's on seat number 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we see Marco here actually.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, well, his hat only. Marco gets camera shy.
He does.
Yeah, this is all main event 1C.
Yep.
Wow. How many tables is that? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
5
tables.
Yeah.
And it's all full tables, eh?
It is.
Oh, and including the feature table.
Yeah. There's 6, including the feature table.
Yeah, 6. Wow.
1,500 a call.
Great to see. We see the satellites still going on behind us. I wonder if the winners of the satellites will jump into today's opener, if they're going to go for the turbo.
To 9,000.
I did speak to one of the satellite players. They did say that they will jump in tonight. So
Yeah.
that's it happen. Whoop whoop! It's a DJ in the house. 3-betting Ace 9 offsuit 9,000 and the +1.
Okay.
Mr. Abdul has been getting 3-bet today for
Yeah,
quite some
he has.
time now.
Fold.
Fall up the 30.
Is that a penalty or not?
Yeah. It's folding out of hand.
Yeah, it should be a penalty. You guys are very strict about that.
No, but he's not here. I should have taken his cards. Huh?
So when he comes back, he should have a penalty.
No.
Hey, no.
It wasn't here.
No, seriously, he should.
9,000.
Hey?
Big re-raise,
He's
huh?
got to have a penalty when he comes back.
Yeah, he should have a penalty if he
Yeah.
stands up.
Yeah?
That's
Supposed to have a penalty.
He was on
cards.
No,
the.
he wasn't
He
here.
got up and left.
Yeah, I think he was in like the small blind or something. He just
No,
got
no,
up
he
and
wasn't
left,
on
so
the small
he's
Got up and left.
no, but it wasn't his turn yet, and he got up and left, so he's basically telling the table he's folding,
Folding.
which gives some people extra information, of course.
Folding. Thank you.
So he should get a penalty when he's back.
Okay, button on you. That's
So,
what I'm
yeah,
telling you. Let
DJ
me
gonna
go.
take down that
Yeah, he's
that
not
pot, the
allowed
nice
to
3-bet there from him.
Gets his
All
card,
right, let me get
looks back.
trouble. Let me not argue with you.
No, the button's not on you.
Button is on him. The button is on him.
I was big blind.
Yes.
I don't know, that's...
No, no, you're not supposed to walk away until it's his turn. That's the rule.
Yes. So he actually has have to have a penalty.
Can I sit up or something? I don't
Just
know.
clean floor.
Double.
Alright.
Well, I mean, assuming they're going to make him sit out of the next hand,
There was.
which he's not here for.
No, he's here now.
Oh, I thought you were saying Kevin.
No, not Kevin. Kevin's not here, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But he got his cards and then got up and left.
You can't play the hand.
You're not allowed to play
You
that.
woke up before the
Okay.
before you
Just give me
turn.
1 minute. Let me just do this quickly.
You woke up before you
I'll
turn.
tell you now. Okay. I dealt the cards before he left. Before I dealt the cards. Yeah, he left before I dealt the cards. So we want to know is it penalty or what is happening?
Before you tell.
Yeah.
But according to Dopey, he was here.
He was
No, he was on the table. He got his cards. He got his cards,
No, he didn't got it.
and then he left.
So that should be a
Right,
penalty.
then I've got it here.
Yeah.
Okay, fold, 1,000. Anyway. Fold. Fold.
Good, right.
Just wait till you have shit.
1,000 to call.
Not you, don't worry.
We have to wait until it gets you there. You have to wait for your turn.
No, he got his cards and then he left
Yeah, he knows
when
the
it
rules.
wasn't his turn.
Still going on about that earlier incident, seems.
Yeah. No, but I think they made a ruling about it now, so I think he will miss
You said you don't know.
one
Raise
hand,
to
if I'm not mistaken.
3,005.
You see, now it's coming out.
Now it's coming out.
Hate you. You say you learning. Now you say bring 100 years.
Fold.
I know.
Call. 3,500 to call.
No, you don't play catch.
Oh, Mr. Kevin Governor got ace queen. He
Yep.
just flat calls.
Wow. That's very, very interesting.
Mr. Dobby opened
Right,
there.
the first time.
Yeah.
3.5 and he just flat calls.
So quite unorthodox to flat the ace queen.
Yeah, and then Masa gave license to Masa Abdul to come into the hand with Jack 10 in the big blind. So in that hand, you should be 3-betting, Kev.
He does get the queen there though.
Yeah, he gets it.
Thank you. Check a bet.
Dobby flops bottom pair, and he's checking the queen. He's really slow playing his hand here.
Raise.
Under-wrapping it heavily.
7,000.
No, well, I mean,
We're going to see a raise from him. Oh, he's just
No,
calling.
he's
He's going to
flat
keep
Korea,
Dobby's bets and bluffs in here.
Hong Kong, India, Japan, they're all there. It's nice though, it's good.
Fold.
Taipei, Taiwan.
Yeah, Rex went back to Taiwan.
Yeah.
Something.
He was there, we were both here.
Yeah, I know. I was speaking to him regularly.
Yeah, he was on the call with you once. When he was with
Okay.
I said to him, must have hello to the guys, did he?
no, yeah, 7 comes in the turn, so
Yeah.
it's a bit of a scary card for Kevin,
That's
knowing
it.
that he's still played because Mr. Dobby
But he's
is
going
also
to lead
a
out
very
on this
loose
one
player.
actually.
Yeah.
He's not scared of it.
No limp pots, brother.
Dobby is probably going to get out the way now, I'd say,
3-bet.
with bottom pair.
Yeah.
Fold.
No
Yeah.
limp.
Kevin going to pick up a little pot there. I think he got probably more value than he would have if he 3-bets. Maybe that's why he opted to flat from the small.
Weapon is the min raise, pre-flop.
Hey, what you do?
You min raise with aces, you can do 3-bet, you can do 4-bet.
I'm trying to get it right for you.
But then you go 2-3.
Thanks for a
You go
good hand, though.
2-3 to a flop, right?
Thanks for a good
2 or
hand,
3 to
though.
the flop.
No.
That's the thing.
It's very
It all
it's
counts.
very seldom you get more than 3 plays in there.
Yeah, we go 5 went to a flop and a 4-bet pot.
And a 5-way limp pot.
No, 4-bet pot.
Go
Raise
4-way.
pot. We go 5-way to flops. It's insane.
Okay.
And here the guys don't get emotional. Bad beats.
Must say, I am quite excited for day 2 and day 3 of this main event.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see some awesome
They
poker.
are like 10, 15 years older than us, I guess, in a certain capacity. It's not a very immature poker community.
Oh, no, 100%.
1,000 to call. Fold.
10, 15 is our mistake.
1,000.
It's more.
Looks like Mr. Dobby is opening up.
Yeah, 5-2 suited.
Oh,
1,000.
okay, he
Oh,
just
it does
calls.
limp.
Calls in the +1. 5-2 suited.
1,000 call. Fold.
As Mr. Duncan asked, why are you playing with that?
We just
And Mr. Kevin's response was, what must he play with?
What do we speak about?
Fold. 1,000 to call.
Here we go, Mr. Kevin Govender with
4,000.
King 5 suited.
1,000 to call.
He raised to 4,000.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Day 1B was also a huge day. That was yesterday. We
Yeah.
had 58 entries, and
Wow.
the trip leaders leaving that was Nico and Imran, who are even at 580,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Check a bet.
Both of them did really well in the high roller.
Yeah.
Imran took the win and Nico
Bet
took third
5,000.
place. Just great to see.
Well,
Those
here
are
we go,
performing
Mr.
well.
Kevin flopping top pair. Obviously, I'll take this pot down. Mr. Dobby, let that go.
Button move.
So you on the button. Behind me.
So, Mr. Duncan, you do have some favorites out here, as you
Yep.
can see.
He's got all the
Dale
support.
has said, "Let's go, G-Man, the people's champ." So, yeah, well, he's doing quite well so far, Mr. Dale. There we go, our supporters on the side here, guys.
It's our feature table rail over there.
Yeah. It's good to have supporters, man.
Yeah,
It's
always.
very good to have supporters. I remember in Sun City, Doc and a few of other poker players were supporting me as my first time playing the main. It felt amazing, man,
Yeah.
you know, knowing you have a good support structure behind you. So I can imagine how these guys are feeling with their supporters, you know?
Yep.
And especially from the stream, you know, if you're watching the stream from the start to finish and you're supporting someone, I mean, they will definitely appreciate that, guys. So please share the link with your friends, with your families, and yeah, just be there for the people that are in this.
Ooh, Abdul looks down at pocket queens here on the button.
I love it. Pocket queens on the D.
Yep.
What a one.
He's gonna 3-bet us here.
I know, of course, he has to 3-bet.
Got position and he's got the hand.
Yeah.
He does.
15,500 raised to 15,500.
I like that sizing as well.
15,000. Or 15.
Yeah.
I heard 50, 50.
No, no, no. Ooh, and Christopher in the big
wow.
line with ace jack here.
Nah, he has to fold this.
15,500.
He should fold this.
Yeah. And he does.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
fold.
That's a good fold from Mr. Christopher. Ace Jack is not a very dominating
No.
hand when it comes to
Yeah.
a 3-bet, you know. Fair enough. If he could flat call if there was no open,
15,500.
you know.
Yeah.
Now Mr. Dobby is opening quite wide, eh?
Well, ace 5 shooter I think is in the under the guns range.
Yeah. I mean, I believe he'll let this go, yeah.
Fold.
Yeah, he will. As well as Kevin.
Biggin. Biggin.
15,500 call. Fold.
Yeah. Mr. Abdul takes down a small pot, which is great.
Thank you.
I know maybe you wanted some action in
Yep.
that hand, but yeah. Well, Mr. Abdul, you'll get to see what people are playing with.
Something there, though.
Ace suited. Not high enough to call you.
I had the hand I lost
Ace
against
king,
him.
ace queen, I call you.
I had the hand that I lost against him. Same time.
Queens.
Yeah, I had ace jack.
And now?
Yeah, an open call.
That's good because I've got accommodation close by.
Oh, really?
Okay, 1,000 to call.
Oh, Kevin, yeah, under the gun. Looks like he's gonna make a raise or call here. He does raise it from under the gun.
1,500 to call.
Curious to see what he's got there.
Yeah, it's King Jack offsuit.
Yeah.
Fold. 2,500 to call. Fold. 2,500 to call. Fold. 1,500. Fold.
Holding all the way around to the blinds now.
I can't be a good friend if I
He's
don't call you.
also probably gonna. Oh, okay. So we do get a call here from.
Yeah, it looks
Dobby.
like the graphics are a bit delayed, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
it takes time.
Mr. Dobby did call.
Then I'm fine.
We don't know what is yet.
Oh,
Oh,
ace
ace
6.
Thank you.
Kevin does flop top pair here.
Check.
Yeah.
Check a bet. Bet 3,000.
Where's Jared?
Fold.
Yeah, he folds. He shows his ace and he folds.
Thank you. Button move. Thank you.
Who won the? Oh, you. My wife? No. I'm saying who won that? My wife don't
I think I
come
made a
with
deal.
me. Should have died and come here. Sean entered the room.
Oh, look at that. Well, the stats went to showdown, Mr. Zing, 30%. Well, I mean,
So probably the most active player here on
Yeah.
this table.
I think was he not still on his timeout or his penalty, if I'm not mistaken? No?
Oh yeah. I think he's just away from
Maybe
the
that's
table.
why we haven't seen him play. Oh, I think, he's back in it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. That's it. Okay, 1,000 to call.
Under the gun with Queen 10 off here. He's going to raise it.
Raise to 3,000. Fold. 3,000 to call. Fold.
Ooh, and DJ, pocket twos in the cutoff.
46 minutes. If you want to get the pizza in the next, I don't know how long they'll take.
Call.
Mr. Kevin Governor is talking about pizzas, making me feel hungry now.
Down here, can I rot is it?
3,000 to
Yeah.
call.
What did you get? A tikka, chicken tikka. Yeah.
Call.
So Mr. Dobby is playing a very wide
Yeah, wow,
range,
that
man.
is...
It's very, very wide for him to call open from under the gun with 9-3 suited in the small blind is,
Call.
yeah.
Kevin going to defend his big with Jack 10 off as well.
You got a painkiller. Get a Panado when you're coming from down.
Oh, looks like Mr. Kevin Governor got a headache too.
Oh, and there comes 3-8-10 is the flop. So now Kevin with top pair as well as Zeng. However, his is better, of course, with his kicker.
Check. Check it back. Check.
Might see some action between those two now.
Yeah, Mr. Zeng is obviously going to c-bet this hand, yeah.
5,500. Fold.
Yeah, DJ gets out of that. Mr. Dobby's coming along over these bottom pair.
Oh yeah, bottom pair there. I thought he had nothing there for a second.
Call. 5,500.
Also some
And,
backdoors for him.
Yeah, and also Mr. Kevin also got a
Top pair.
top pair with a decent kicker. I mean, he's outkicked to
he
Mr.
is.
Zeng's queen out. But I believe...
Ooh, he's going to
coming for a
raise here.
Yeah, check raise looks very strong in this spot.
It does.
Yeah, Mr. Zeng wastes no time. He should be calling this, I guess. Yeah.
Does. Call him
I
off.
think Mr. Dobby has to get out of that, yeah.
See, all of Kevin's jacks are in play here.
Yeah. Very concerning for Mr. Kevin also why Mr. Zeng is called so fast,
Calling,
you know. So a lot of things are running through his mind now, probably. I mean, he's a very good player to see that maybe he'll be outkicked or not, you know. When he check raises, then Mr. Zeng flat called his raise so quick. Yeah.
There's an ace, so I think Kevin's going to slow down.
Check the bet. Bet.
Yeah.
Does bet. And,
25,000.
oh no, is Kevin going to... Oh, Kevin goes all in
no.
here. Doesn't believe Mr. Zeng with that ace out there, or the 10, and he's going to see he's outkicked.
Oof. That's
In a really tough
very,
spot
very
here
tough
is
one.
Kevin.
We do see some chop outs here, if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken, eh?
Possibly, and nothing
unlucky.
there. So that is Kevin eliminated.
Well,
Very
unlucky to
unfortunate for
Mr.
him.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, very unfortunately
Zeng.
to him, man.
Stack is now up to 318,000.
believes
Wow.
Wow, Mr. Zeng is running
doing
very
really,
hot.
really
and,
well.
No one
Yeah.
believes other.
That is very unlucky from Mr. Kevin, man, knowing
Yep.
that he flopped a top pair with a decent kicker, as I said. But outkicked to Mr. Zeng's kicker.
Card comes ace, set of aces. And one player there is
Button.
one out.
Super unfortunate for
Lines are up. 600.
Kevin.
1, 2, 1, 2.
So now Zeng is our chip leader here on this table.
Well, Mr. Zeng is doing quite well.
Yep.
From what we can see about him, he's a solid player. He's only playing with premiums and nothing else but premiums. And every time he's playing with it, I mean, he's getting rewarded.
He's played quite a few hands. He's
Yeah.
played all the hands he's gotten practically.
Yeah.
You can't help that he's getting all the premiums. Queen 10 is not really a premium. That's bottom of the range under the gun raise.
Okay, yeah,
It's
you're
really
right.
barely in there.
You're actually correct about that, Callum.
Yeah. Got a nice flop though. Found himself in quite a nice spot there.
Let's say high cards.
Yeah, high
Let's
cards.
say high
Yeah.
cards. In the beginning, he was getting a lot of flushes.
Yeah, wow.
One, two,
Picking
one,
up
two.
a ton of flushes.
That's small now.
Not premiums, but he was getting flushes.
Yeah.
Like
One,
a
two,
ton
one,
of
two.
flushes. And sets.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want.
So yeah, has been running quite hot.
One, two.
Gareth under the gun. He's looked down at Queen 8 so many times. Probably getting sick of that hand now.
1,200 a pull. Raise to 2,500.
Oh, there we go. Mr. Kevin wakes up with aces.
Wow.
plus one.
Yeah, that is a nice hand.
That's a dream spot to have, man, especially in such an early position. And then Mr. Abdul Essa, he got 10-8 suited. He calls that, okay. 10-8 suited also is a very, very nice hand.
Yeah, it is. Holding around Christopher here, is folding.
I saw yesterday, I think it was Ricky Toker who got his aces cracked with Clayton's 10-8 suited too.
Yeah.
That was a bit of a rough one, man. I felt that
was.
for Mr. Ricky.
Me too. That was quite a a tough one for him. And Dobby's gonna call with ace 2 off here on the button.
No.
Zeng 10-7.
Thank you.
He's gonna play that in the big blind. He's gonna defend. Four ways to a flop now. Bit concerning for Kevin.
It's not nice when you have always a flop and
even
your
aces. Yeah, but now that is a flop you want to see with aces.
That's a flop you want to see, and looks like he
Off
checks
the
it.
set. Yeah, he
Looks like Mr. Kevin Govender checks it.
he's gonna slow play that.
Bet 5,000.
Quite
Yeah,
heavily.
yes, he did check it. Wow.
Fold.
Okay, Mr. Zeng get out the way for the first time in many hands.
Raised. Did we get
Call.
raised from Abdul?
Fold.
I think. No.
No.
Oh, we got a raise from Dobby with his top pair. Does have that ace. Yeah.
I think Mr. Dobby actually the one that betted. Bet
Yeah,
5,000.
yeah.
Check. Check.
Of course.
There's still 3 in the hand, eh? Yeah.
Okay.
Kevin really slow playing as now he picks up a full house here. Really slow playing his aces.
Bet.
Now he makes a bet. 10,000. I think Dobby's gonna pay him off.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh,
And
he
he's
knows.
gonna see that he got. Yeah, Kevin really slow
disguised
plays
it.
all of his hands. Eh?
Yeah.
The scary part is I got a fucking ace as well.
Wow.
He's like,
It's happening a lot, eh? Set of aces and there's another person with a ace. Yeah, with you.
Button.
Batson is good.
Yeah.
I believe they're playing still 7-handed?
Yeah, they are.
Small.
Yeah, 7.
600.
Oh, when the other Kevin was here, they were playing 8. Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Mr. Zeng and Mr. Duncan doing really, really well here, though, I must say.
Thank you. 1, 2. 1,200. Call. 1,200.
Kevin now ace 10 off under the gun. He's going to make the call.
2. Call. Fold. 1, 2 to call. Fold.
I don't think Kevin is choosing the aggressive way for this main event, man.
Check, bet or raise. Check.
And everybody misses.
Indeed.
Check a bet.
Not quite sure who's in this hand here.
Check. Check.
It's only Mr. Duncan and Mr. Kevin. It was a
Okay.
limp pot. Everybody, Mr. Kevin limped. Mr. Duncan opted to check. And here we go.
1,500.
Yeah.
Call.
Mr. Duncan took a stab at it on the turn. Mr. Kevin, don't believe him, he's not going anywhere. But I think if Mr. Duncan opts to take another stab now, Mr. Kevin has to fold. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Bet 3,500.
Oh, then he heroes calls with ace with ace high. Wow. But I don't think he showed his hand.
No.
I don't think he showed it, yeah.
Great pickup there for Kevin. Great call from him.
Yeah.
Caught Mr. Duncan trying to bluff at it. Played that hand really well, did Gareth. It's
Yeah.
just
It looks like
unfortunately
Mr.
he did get
Zeng
caught
took
by
the
Kevin.
chip lead, am I correct? Yeah, 314K.
Yeah, he took it a while ago.
Oh, when he knocked out
Yeah.
the other Kevin?
Yeah.
Thank you. Small blind, big blind.
Being dealt back in here on our feature table.
This is hand number 30. Let's go.
Yep. Been really action-packed so far.
Yeah.
Great poker being played. Guys, don't forget to check out the socials. Monster Jam Poker on Facebook and Instagram, and Monster Jam Poker, the website. To get the schedule and player guides if you're thinking of jumping in our last few tournaments here at this series. And of course, follow the socials so you can keep updated about future series as well.
2-5 to call.
Looks like Mr. DJ opened us on the +1 with 8-7 off.
Yep.
And Mr. Zeng will call with 10-7 off on the D.
Raise to 8,000. We raise to 8. 8,000 to call. Fold.
Oh, and Mr. Kevin picks up Ace King offsuit in the big blind.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him slow play this one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just calling
It
once
does.
again.
So Mr. Zeng actually 3-bet 10-7 off on the D. Just letting you know. So when Mr. Kevin flat calls
Wow,
at 3-bet, that shows a lot of strength.
Yeah.
I guess, but I feel like Mr. Kevin should be 4-betting that hand.
Yeah. Well, that's what the usual is with Ace King.
Yeah.
He's trying to isolate a bit more, but I guess he doesn't mind going 3
well,
ways
yeah,
for a flop.
Mr. DJ is going at it. He's not afraid, and he's going at it. Well, the flop comes to 6-Jack Rainbow. Ace King is ahead. So let's just see what Kevin opts to do. I think he should check here.
5 and penalty.
It's 25. Isn't it 25 hands? 25.
I think we got all in on the outside table here.
Yep.
Sixes against Jack 4.
They make you deal when they catch you on the phone.
It looks like Jack 4 is going to take it. Rockstar.
Yen 3.
1-3. 1-3.
Sorry guys, coming back to our feature table, some action just happened here. Mr. Zeng bet 4.5k, and something happened, I'm not too sure. I think Mr. Kevin just flat called. Oh, and then the turn was a 10. Yeah, now he bets out 25,000, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 25,000. Calls. Got a lot of outs, Kevin. Let's hope he hits. No. Well, Mr. Zeng's 10-7 off is good in this hand, I guess. Mr. Kevin misses everything.
25. Check. Thanks, guys.
No, I think Mr. Kevin did call. Yeah, he called. Oh.
Maybe a bit of a mistake not for betting those Ace King now. he
Yeah.
will notice. Because he would have gotten rid of that 10-7 off.
Of course, definitely.
Yep.
I mean, if I see Ace King, also especially in the big blind, I
Yeah.
know I have to do
I'm not
magic
gonna,
here.
yeah, I'm not going to slow play it multi-way. If I'm heads up, then
Yeah.
sure, it could be a choice.
100%, yeah.
Multi-way,
Thank you.
bit dangerous.
5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And Mr. Zeng is chipping up, guys.
Speak of the hand, you get it.
Wow. Well, looks like for the free roll satellite is only
Yeah, on
one
his final
down to
table now.
one table.
That's on his final table, I believe.
Yeah, and then the other table, the other menu, the other free roll, the other satellite, sorry, that we had earlier for 500 rand. It's only
Yeah.
2, 4, 5 more players, man. I don't know how many seats they're guaranteeing though. Looks like
I'm assuming it's 2.
there's one seat.
One seat.
One seat in a
Wow.
voucher.
Okay.
Trying
yeah.
to look at the screen from here. I can't really see. Kellen, maybe you can just help me with
Yeah,
that.
let me have a check.
Fold.
Where does
About
it?
to call, fold,
Where does it say?
fold.
It's a total pot on the left bottom.
Oh, 28,000 is the total.
It's
pot.
28,000. Yeah, so they're only going to guarantee one seat and a
Yeah.
voucher, looks like. Unless they come down to...
Unless it was a 2-seat guarantee, then
Yeah. Well, unless also maybe they come down to final 2 and they make a soft deal or something,
Yeah.
you know? Mr. Abdul here in the big blind got Queen Jack off. And Mr. Dobby in the hijack got Queen 6. And then they both must.
ooh, and now Queen. That's an action card there now.
Yeah.
Both players picking up that Queen. Abdul with the better
Bet
kicker though, we know.
2,500. Call. 2005. Check a bit.
Sorry guys, looks like our graphics are a bit slow. Yeah, this is a split pot, yeah.
Yeah.
Check, split it up.
Is it? It's not a split. Ooh.
Yeah, it's split.
Wait, why is it?
What do you have?
Is it? Yeah.
Queen,
Yeah.
kings, and an ace.
Yeah.
Split?
It is.
Split.
I just saw it say Dobby's picking up the pot, but yeah, he did not.
Can I have 5 blacks, please? Just give me 5 blacks. Thank you.
Oh, get a close up of a watch there.
Can move.
Is that Ash? Looks like Ash.
Not too sure. Let's hope to
Nice
see.
watch.
Yeah,
it
that
is
is
Ash.
Ash.
It is Ash.
Wow.
The button for
Nice
me.
watch there.
Thank you.
Had Ash up here with us a few times. Great to have him. And you, of course, Caleb. I'm very grateful you joined me. Not
a
so
problem,
lonely up
buddy.
here.
Not a problem, man. It looks like Doc bust out. To his
Is
message
it?
me now. He told me he had
Oh.
pocket 5s against Ace Queen, and there was an ace on the flop. I
That
think
is
he
a
was a
rough
bit
one.
short. I
Yeah.
think he was a bit short for him to be all in.
Yeah, super unfortunate.
Unlucky for him. Looks like he's going back to the cage.
1, 2 to call. Fold. Fold.
Has he missed out? Oh, yeah, late judge is done for the satellite. I was going to say he could have jumped in here, but finished a while ago, unfortunately.
I think he can also slow up to jump into the free roll, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe free roll.
Yeah, but I don't think he will. I think he'll actually go back to the cage.
Yeah.
To 3,500. Raise 3,500.
Well, here we have Mr. Zeng in the hijack
3-5.
with 3-2 suited.
Yep.
Once again, it's beautiful cards,
Fold,
man.
fold.
Beautiful
Yeah.
cards.
Tap it.
And let's see what happens here.
3-5
No,
to
we
call.
look at King Jack suited with Mr. Abdul in the small blind. Well, that's a defendable hand. I don't find it a 3-betting hand, however.
Please, no phone on the table. It's going to be a penalty. Thank you. 3-5
Thank you so
call.
much for that, Fiona. It will definitely be a penalty.
Yeah, that does
No phones on the table.
affect the sensors in the boxes, so
Yeah.
of course they can't have any hands
3-5
there.
call.
Phones, I mean. Also, any electronic devices. That's also why no headphones are allowed. 3 ways to a flop here now.
Yeah, looks like Mr. DJ opted to flat ace-2 in the big blind.
Ooh. Flop comes 7-9-4.
Well, it looks like this is Mr. Abdul's
Have
flop.
a penalty.
Or Mr. Zeng's flop, sorry. Why I say that is because Mr. Zeng is opening quite wide considering the previous hand that he had with, what was it, 10-7 off?
Yep.
So considering that, this is his flop.
8,000 to call. 8,000 to call.
So I have a one-hand penalty. No, I'm on the
Call.
phone. I'm talking to you, yeah.
And as you said, Zeng did bet out, and then Abdul comes along with the call with his king high.
No, he's going to float another one, I guess. However, it is suited. He does see one club on the flop. So let's hope that there will be another club running.
Just give me
Let's see what happens.
5. Thank you.
I mean, Mr. Zeng is smashing it,
might
man.
have to be at the
I'm just looking at his stack now. Wow.
Yeah, it's huge, eh? Wow.
It's huge.
Especially, I mean, just first 6 levels, 300,000. Great to see.
Yeah. Oh,
and
that's
there's
why.
another club.
Yeah, it's a good turn
Yeah.
for Mr. Abdul.
As well as Zeng, he picks up the open ender. Abdul picks up
yes.
the flush draw, so that is a nice turn for both of them.
Check.
Obviously, more favorable for Abdul as he is ahead with his king high.
Yeah.
Just gonna go check. Don't hate that. And there's a 4. It does not help Zeng at all. Nor Abdul. I think Abdul's gonna bet
Well,
out
Mr.
here,
Abdul
though.
got the check mark, but he
Yeah.
doesn't know that, of course. As I did say, this is Mr. Zeng's board. I think Mr. Zeng opts to...
17.
Ooh, and Abdul does bet out.
17.
Nice bet there. Trying to get Zeng off
I
his
think
hand.
if Mr. Zeng opts to
Raise him,
re-raise, yeah, Mr. Abdul has to fold.
Yeah, but he has to.
Yeah, he doesn't know that...
He's got nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what it means?
No, it's a good sizing from Mr. Abdul here
It is.
on the river.
What did he show?
Very nice sizing. I saw Mr. Zeng's eyebrow lifted also after that.
Side.
Level. His phone on the table.
Oh, there's some bullets we see.
Yeah, he's been
Who is
warned.
that? I
I believe
recognize
there's
that
one
bracelet.
person. Yep, Mr. Moon
Just tell
Khan.
her I know where she stays, okay? I know
I'm
what
just
car she
thinking.
drives.
Those are actually awesome card
I know how
reflectors,
she
bullets.
walks
Yeah.
out of here.
It's quite cool.
So
Oh, I need a bodyguard.
Now they give you a warning. Now you're going to get a penalty.
Now you're going to get penalties. Please tell
I
him.
don't
Thank
remember the warning, to be honest. But anyway.
you. The warning was given.
That's after glass 2.
They have penalty. So we want a penalty.
Yeah.
Ah, he gets a warning, we don't get warning.
For your phone.
No. For falling out of touch.
So can I talk on my phone
That is
now?
done.
No, I
You
can
can-
talk on my phone right now.
No, not on the table.
I'm not in the hand.
No, but it's still not on the head. Oh, my Lord, help us here. Okay. Hey, 1, 2 to call. Hey, stunky. 1, 2 to call.
Okay, Caleb, tell me
just
something.
getting
Do you think they
my
tell these people that go onto the feature table the rules
50,000
before they go on? Well, it looks like they
Yeah,
don't.
some of them it does look like they don't know.
Yeah,
But it
they
is
don't know.
quite basic, the rules of no phones. Most people do know it.
Fold. 3, 4. Call. Call. 3,400. Call. Call.
Okay. Well, Mr. Garrett opens to 3.4k on the +2 with Ace King offsuit, and we get a whole bunch of callers in which I'm so sure he doesn't want that.
Yeah, I know. I've been told. Don't worry. I know. I've got a
4 ways to a
penalty.
flop. Here comes 10, Jack, 6. 2 clubs.
That's fun.
Friendly warning.
Thank you. Check a bet. Check. 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 Check a bet. Check.
No.
Check a bet.
No.
Check. Check a bet.
So there's another 6, changes nothing.
Bet 8,000.
Right now, DJ is ahead with his pocket 5s.
Call.
Shot, man. Thanks,
Fold.
man.
Looks like Christoph has a double
Dang.
gutter, but he's going to fold out.
Don't think of me, buy something for me. You order me something? Where's your room key?
Yeah, this is actually a split pot. With the jacks and 6s with the ace-high kicker. Yeah, so
Calamari and rice.
with a lot of people in the that were in the hand.
Down, break.
It's really confusing for Mr. Garrett, you know.
What's there? What's there, boy?
And Mr. Zeng is not afraid. Hey, Callum.
Not at
He's
all.
not afraid. Look at that.
He's going to see the bad news though.
Bet on the river. Wow. Maybe considering also you got a big stack and everything, you know,
Yep.
this would be a good call from the ace king.
Indeed, it would be. It's going to be a tough call to make, but
Yeah, it'll be a very
think
difficult
you'll-
call, but I mean considering
Yeah.
he does chop a lot of the time with Mr. Zeng. But
Calamari and rice.
let's see.
Tell Nevs will order it. Tell I go to Nevs.
What do you think Mr. Zeng is actually repping in Mr. Duncan's head? What do you think, Callum?
it's a tough one there.
Because when that jack comes on the river, that I'm so sure that Mr. Duncan is putting him on a jack, on Jack X.
Call.
Yeah, oh wow, look at that. Oh, it's a good call from Mr. Duncan, man. Wow. Split. What a call from Mr. Duncan, man. That's an amazing call.
It's a split, eh? It's split. 6 jacks and an ace kicker.
Yeah. There we go, Mr. Dobe. There we go.
Give the dealer time. She was just bringing it here, guys.
Yeah. She was going to give it to you.
Under the table.
Yeah, she was going to give it to you.
Screaming at me. Screaming at me.
I was thinking you bet the flop.
Shame, guys. I don't think we should be screaming at
Fiona,
the
yeah, we
dealers,
love,
man.
love
Yeah.
Fiona.
My hand had jacks in it.
Button.
Our dealers are doing an amazing
They
job.
are, they are.
Yeah.
Really great. Shout out to the dealers once again. Haven't seen much from Duncan in a while.
Yeah, he was playing very tight. As I
Yeah.
said, he's a very tight player. He's a very good player. And what was so stressful for me was that Mr. Zeng and him were getting into a pot together, and they bought
Yeah.
big stacks. So
Yeah,
now, if
yeah.
anything else changed on that board, it was going to be a whole different situation for the both of them, you know?
Okay, 1,000.
Now, ooh, that is one of my favorite hands in poker.
Jack 10
Jack
suited,
10
yeah.
of spades. I do
Yeah.
like that one.
It was a very playable hand.
It is. It flops
Yeah.
really well. However, it is vulnerable to 3 bets, of course,
4,000 raised to 4,
pre-flop,
5.
because a lot of the time you're completely dominated
4,500.
with that Jack and 10.
Yeah, no, you're completely right.
4, 5 to call.
Gareth not picking up many hands there, though. 9-7 off, not really playable.
Fold.
I mean, considering it's still early in day 1C, he built a big stack so far, so I don't think he needs to necessarily get involved, you
Yeah.
know?
4,500.
We believe the big blind should come along, yeah.
Thank you.
Mr. Dobby is playing any 2 cards. I mean, anything can happen on this flop, Callum, as I said.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, look
And-
at that.
yeah.
Wow.
Type-C cable.
So, Dobby flopping 2 pair there.
Yeah.
4-2. Caden is not here to see it, unfortunately. I know Caden has been in the chat quite a bit, loves 4-2.
Yeah, and he's going to lead out.
Zeng does have that
Ooh.
backdoor draw,
He
though.
And it's all
Oh! Phew.
Oh, and
Yeah, Zeng is probably going to get out the way with that snap jam.
yeah,
asking for
Mr.
a count
Zeng
here.
called.
Have a type.
I feel like that shouldn't be a call, man. You know, that's a very loose call.
If he does make it.
Yeah, I mean, he got running cards, but geez, that's a bit skeptical, man.
Finish.
There, Mr. Dobby picks up the check mark.
Yeah.
It's a small trophy.
Ah,
Very
you got there,
Full.
Phil.
It's like, must I bring my trophies to hide your too?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you going him?
No, I'm. Oh, I
Jeez,
Oh, that's a very
Give
sweet
me a heart
double up.
attack.
He's up to 168,000 chips. That's a decent. Mr. Zeng obviously dropped a lot of his stack. He shouldn't be calling that hand whatsoever.
No, not at
But
all.
I mean, you still got a mountain man in front of him.
Yep.
Still got a mountain. Got
It's in a
270,000.
great
Still the
spot,
chip
he is,
leader of the
yeah.
table. I
I
think.
wonder what the outer table chip stacks are looking like.
I would
That'd be-
actually like to know.
Yeah.
Maybe in the break,
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
take a
I
walk and
can
have a
Walk,
look.
yeah.
I
Catch
catch you. I said that 2 hours ago. I'm going to catch him.
Okay, button move.
And 2 hours later, you caught him. You caught Mr. Zeng.
Indeed, he did.
I
With
bet
4-2 off.
pre-flop.
Wow.
He bet. I called the pre-flop.
More cheers
Alright,
for
you guys
GD
want
here.
On the flop.
Yeah. No, I went all in on the flop.
You bet the flop.
No, I
He
bet
put
the
you-
flop.
He,
He goes.
he raised, you put it all
You
in.
bet 10. He went 60.
And you were forced to call because it was 10 grand more.
All right. Sorry, small blind, big blind. 6 1
Glad
2
I
1 2.
sort of half no outs. So
Oh, we look like there's a new player joining the table.
I flopped 2
1
pair.
2 1 2.
Madan Kumar.
Yeah, he did join us about 2 hands ago.
Okay.
I just didn't take a
Sorry,
shot at
I'm
pronouncing
only-
his name. I've got horrible pronunciation. I'm sure.
Madan Kumar.
Yeah, I'm sure the viewers have picked up on that already.
I actually played with him before in a previous
you?
event, and quite a solid player too.
Oh, okay.
Quite a solid. He plays a lot of cash, and yeah.
Raise to 2 5.
Oh,
Wow, now Gareth picks up
Yeah.
premium here.
Let's hope he don't get caught. Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Looks like Mr. Manta Kumar just rebought. Or just came in.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah.
1,500.
Well, see,
Quite a
this is
few
a
hands
problem
ago.
from the players, you know.
Yeah.
When under the gun opens, nobody should be calling with all these hands. You know,
Yeah, I
Queen
know.
10 suited to the fold, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah, it
But
is. Oh, and now
oh.
Zeng in the big blind with Ace King. Oh,
yeah, that's the thing, man. You know, the big stacks are getting involved, and this is what I didn't like in the first place. You know, but
now we're
poker
gonna have
has to be
Zeng
poker.
and Gareth going up against each other probably.
Yeah,
and
poker has to be poker, brother.
Raise to 10,500.
So there's the 3 bets. Gareth's gonna stick around.
1,500.
Yeah, no, definitely. I feel like Gareth should actually 4-bet his hand to get Ace Jack and Queen
Yeah.
10 out.
Yeah. He needs to isolate the field.
Re-raise.
Yeah,
He does.
definitely.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice play, Gareth.
Very, very good player. So
Yeah.
of course he knows what he has to do in that position. Where is the Jack 8 at? Is the question.
Calamari and rice.
Fold.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Ace Jack folds.
Fold,
It's a
fold.
good fold.
Yep, and now
Mr. Queen 10 has to
Kevin
fold also.
Govender, of
Mr.
course,
Kevin,
getting
yes.
out the way. Now, will Zeng 5-bet or flat?
I must remember Callum.
does 5
Oh
bets.
my gosh.
Yeah.
This is a big stack.
This is.
Big stacks are getting.
And Zeng
getting
not
with it.
scared.
Yeah.
85.
Now, will Gareth come along with the call here? Because he knows he's either up against Ace King.
Good hands.
Yeah, just Ace King, Kings and Aces.
Yeah.
Facing a 5-bet.
I don't think Ace King is necessarily 5 bets. I think that's just Mr. Zeng's play.
Yeah.
Normally Ace King flats a 4-bet.
Yeah, but the
this is a
5-bet
different play.
range is Ace King, Kings
Yeah,
and Aces.
definitely. So Mr. Garrett, all of these hands are going through in his head. If he folds his hand, it's a good play from Mr. Zeng. I don't think he should be folding this hand, unfortunately.
I think he could find reasoning. I mean,
Yeah. No, you can definitely find reasoning for the 5-bet raise.
At best, he's getting into a flip.
Yeah, definitely. And this is it. This is
And
that
against a big stack.
Yeah. Well, this is it.
See what he opts to do.
Ah,
Does make the call.
Make the call, okay.
Don't hate that. He probably knows he's getting into a flip here.
So, obviously, the queens know that the range of the 5-bet is Ace, King, Ace, KLM, Ace,
Yeah.
King, Kings, Aces, you know?
Yeah, so he just needs to dodge an ace or a king on the flop here. And if he sees one, he's going to get out the way.
Yeah, definitely. That's a very correct play.
And 9, Jack, 2 hearts.
I don't think Jacks is part of a
No,
5-bet.
nowhere near.
No way.
Jacks
yeah.
would fold out
Definitely.
facing
So
anything.
I feel like Queen should
gonna-
put pressure now.
Zeng gonna fire here though.
Yeah.
He's gonna represent aces and kings by betting out here.
Yeah,
Ooh, and now
does
Gareth
all in.
jams all in. He doesn't believe him. Now Zeng in a tough spot here.
Yeah.
Already, I mean, half of his stack in the middle.
It was a very good play pre-flop. And
Was indeed.
yeah, good. He showed his hand. He knows it's a. Oh, he calls. Oh wow. He calls that
That
hand.
is a bit of a loose
Oh.
call from Zeng.
Oh my gosh, that's a very, 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 very loose call.
Maybe he thought he was up against ace king as well. So he was hoping it would be a chop. Because it could be ace king playing like that. I wouldn't be surprised. We've seen a lot. Now he picks up the hearts though with his ace.
Gosh.
Oh, I thought that was a 2 of hearts, but it was already out there. So now Gareth picks up a huge pot, up to 500,000 chips. I'm sure the chat is going to be crazy about that one.
GD.
Yeah,
That's what the chat is going to be saying.
Yeah, the chat is going to be going crazy.
You know, Mr. Zeng had a lot of chips. He had over
He did.
300k.
Now he's at 30k.
Yeah, now he's down to 24,300 chips, and it's just a bit concerning, man.
40, 150, 155, 157.
It's just a bit concerning to Mr. Zeng, man.
157.
I mean, you built your stack so much, you took chips from someone else, and just for you just you know, to be calling a loose flip like that, that's very, very crazy. Obviously, if it was pre-flop, it'd be a different case. But once you get a chance to see the first 3 cards, Callum,
you should get out of that spot.
100%. When he opened his cards, first, then he put his chips over the line.
Yeah.
So I thought he was folding. I did say initially, he folded. But it looks like
he said call and then put his cards.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, what a chip. What a chip advantage now, man.
Yeah.
To Mr. Duncan. Almost close to 500k. Wow. Wow. Imagine the mountains he has to stack up now.
Look at that pot. Wow, that is a huge pot.
gosh.
That is a massive amount of chips in front of Gareth Duncan there. And chat, are you guys not entertained here? And they are indeed.
Yeah.
Have a look at the chat going crazy for Mr. Duncan.
Wow.
Yep.
Small blind.
I'm up and down on the floor.
Oh, it's insane, guys.
61212.
It's very insane.
It's crazy.
He plays by the sword.
Gareth, I think he's saying he was super stressed that he was running into aces or kings there. Luckily, he wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, he made 50 pre-flop.
Button
That's
is on.
good.
Yep. Small blind, big blind. Thank you.
You can find an ace there, you can run a king.
After the Edmund there,
Right,
small big blinds.
Can give him so many more out.
Ach, no. Yeah. 1 2 to call, fold. 1 2 to call. 1 2.
Now, just a flat. Kevin Govender likes just limping in here, I must say, when action is on him.
Fold. 1 2 to call.
I still cannot believe that hand, Callum.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, I'm just playing on my mind. I'm not even worried about the next hand, man.
Yeah.
It's just...
No, that was a massive hand.
Raise a bit.
Massive hand indeed. Gareth gonna check his big blind as we just see limp.
Sure. I can't believe Mr. Duncan actually racked up all the chips so quick, man. Wow.
Check a bit. Check. Bet 3,000. We raise to 8,000. 8,000 to call.
And here we go with Mr. Zeng got flop chips, and Mr. Kevin got a nut flush draw. Obviously, Mr. Duncan will get out of the way. Oh, there's it. Oh, wow. Actually a diamond, so Mr. Kevin actually makes his nut flush.
He does.
Against a
That is an action turn.
So there's Mr. Zeng following up with his double up, I guess.
And he goes all in, and Kevin's just gonna snap call him, I'm sure.
No, he bet 10,000. He left behind 5,000.
Oh. That is interesting. I wonder why he did
Yeah,
that.
he has to go all in, call, snap call. Mr. Kevin knows he's behind. He knows.
Wow, fuck.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
Can't believe that one.
There.
Yeah, Miss, this is the inconsequential Jack. Oh, make good for good measures.
Wow.
Jeez, man. That was so unnecessary, but anyways. Well done to Mr. Zeng for picking up a double up. He's back up to 51,000 chips. Mr. Kevin, unlucky. Mr. Kevin, you know when you turn the nut flush on a paired board, Callum, you know you have to worry about a hand like that. You know? To worry about things like that.
3,000.
That is just very unlucky for Mr. Kevin.
Jackal.
He's lucky Zeng didn't have much behind him.
Yeah, if Mr.
If Zeng had the trip stack he had before, he would have.
Mr. Kevin was gone from
He would
the
have made
tournament.
back,
Yeah.
indeed, what he lost.
And also considering he would have covered Mr. Kevin, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I still think Kevin would have snapped him off with that flush.
Nice.
Back in the game.
We're seeing the chat go wild, guys. Wow.
Yeah, indeed.
Shout
Lot
out
of
to
love
Gareth
for-
Duncan for
lot
that
of love
amazing
for
hand.
Gareth. Looks like our satellite is onto final table here behind us.
612.
Oh yeah, this was a satellite from earlier.
Yeah.
From 3
500
o'clock,
rand
am I
entry.
correct?
Yeah.
Oh wow, the final table's only
But
now.
I think it started. No, that satellite
Started
started
late.
like 5.
Ah, okay.
Actually, no, it did start 3. But
okay.
some people only joined in 5. That's when later it ended.
Well, final 9 guys on the satellite.
One player gets a seat.
Yeah, tomorrow there's another satellite, Callum, am I correct?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Which is quite surprising.
Yeah.
But I think they're just going to jump straight into day 2. The winners of that satellite.
Fold. 1, 2. 1, 2 to call. Fold. 1, 2. Call.
Now, Mr. DJ's been sitting quiet, eh?
Fold.
DJ's sitting quiet.
Raise.
4.5.
4,000.
Dobby raising up with
Raise.
7-2
Raise
here.
4,500.
Yeah.
4, 5 to call. Fold.
That's Greg goes all in styles. Oh, there we go. Mr. Gareth wakes up
Yep.
a king,
King,
queen,
queen.
offsuit in the small blind. I think he has to 3-bet this hand, knowing that the 7-2 is a
Ooh, just
4,500
loose.
to call.
yeah.
very, very, very loose range.
Fold.
Yeah, the big blind will get out the way.
How many levels are you playing tonight? 10. 4 levels.
Yeah, guys. So just a heads up, they are playing till 10 levels tonight, and then they shall bag their chips for day 2.
3 hearts out there on that board. Not a
That's a bit
single player with
scary,
the
yeah.
heart though, but I think they'll
Yeah,
Dobby
7
gonna
deuce.
continue bluffing this hand.
Yeah.
I think maybe he thinks the 7 deuce game is on here at the main event of SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah. I feel like if another heart comes, it'll be scary for the king queen hand.
Indeed.
Oh well, it doesn't come, but Gareth got the check mark. Yeah, check.
That's good.
Yeah, he knows it's good. He won't show his 7 deuce.
Yep.
Only we can see it, and then
Can I
when you
show
watch
you?
the stream, oh, there he wants to show it.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
stand by that.
as long as everyone on the
that's
table is
fine,
having
okay.
fun, guys. You know, they're all having laughs.
It's
It's the most important thing.
Why are you giving it to me?
No, I'm cutting up. I'm not giving it to you.
Mr. Dobby is
Oh, I don't know. You
What am
seem
I
to
doing wrong
is
today?
on
Everyone
Fiona's
is
case,
doing
eh?
wrong to you.
seem to be like-
No, I don't. I know what I'm doing.
No, but that's how Mr. Dobby is in general. Hey,
Yep.
he's like that as a person. He's a very genuine and fun person to be around. You know, he makes
He is.
jokes around, and yeah,
Okay,
something else, man.
move, thank you.
It's my hand, 7-2.
It's his hand.
Oh, Mr. Gareth is up to 511,000 chips.
Yeah,
That's
that is a
amazing.
huge stack. Eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Big line.
Huge congratulations to him.
He can actually say he wants to go home now. He can go sleep and
Who
come
are
back
our
in 2 hours'
commentators
time.
Today. It is Callum Turner and Caleb. Is
Maestri.
it Maestri? Okay,
Caleb
I keep on
Maestri, yeah.
saying Mayfield for some reason when I'm speaking about you guys.
Yeah, no,
I don't know
Caleb
why.
Maestri, yeah.
Okay, Maestri, yeah. So we are your guys' commentators today. Glad to have you all here.
1,200.
Ooh, Mr. Abdul looks at a very, very sexy hand.
It does. Under the gun, I mean, that is a little bit scary.
Yeah, very
But I
scary.
mean, still, I do like that hand. I'd still raise it up
I
there.
feel like though, Mr. Callum, if a 3-bet does come
Yeah,
along
then you
the
just get out
table,
the way.
no, I feel like Mr. Abdul is a very good enough player to actually just flat call, see what happens,
Think.
and take it from there.
Call. 2,800.
I mean, if I have to open Jack-9 suited under the gun, I will do the same thing. If someone has a 3-bet, I'll just flat call and
Yeah.
see from there. You never
Gareth
know.
wakes up with ace-10 suited here on the button.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hate to see a 3-bet here. I mean, he's got the position.
Yeah, and you got the chips to do that.
He does indeed.
Yeah.
And he is going to raise it up, it looks like. 3 bets it up to 6,500. It's a bit on the smaller side.
6-5.
Yeah, that is a quite small 3 bet.
Give him change.
That should.
400 change, sir. I'll give you 400, no? Thank you. 6-5.
I feel like the 3 bet should actually be 10,000 plus in a spot like this. I mean, considering there's so many players in the hand, you have to squeeze it out. Yeah, you see now under the gun calls, Callum. That's what I was saying. The 3 bet needs to be large enough, and I know the under the gun is going to call definitely. Well, hey, 5s are in the hand. Look, the 5s ahead at the moment. Yeah.
Check. Check a pen.
And I know the ace-10 suited, if he c-bets, Jack-9 will get out the way and pocket 5s because ace-queen is in his range, you know?
It is indeed.
And Mr. Garrett's range. Yeah.
Must give Zhang some flips there. He does bet out. Still going to get out the way.
Dobby doesn't Dobby's not getting in here. He's not going anywhere. Maybe he wants a float for one more card. He's not believing. Oh, wow.
Yeah, and there he finds a set on the turn. What a card for Dobby.
Wow, wow, wow.
Now Garrett in a tiny bit of trouble. Is he going to bet out? Oh, okay, so Dobby leads.
Yeah, Dobby leads
What
out.
is this Garrett going to do?
Can I speak? I don't have a flush.
I think Mr. Dobby is a very fun person to be around, guys. I think Mr. Duncan will let this go, yes?
He does, so good fold from
Yeah, good fold, he's saying that.
And he's going to show him the hand, I believe.
Yeah, sit.
After this break, we'll be all going on table 20. Table 20.
It looks like the players are almost on a break, Callum, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 2 more hands.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
A few more hands and then we'll be on a break.
All the blacks. 500.
I really would like to know who's gonna, if they're gonna change the table. They change players on the table or no? You think they'll do that?
Yeah, they will change the feature table.
Okay.
Okay. We got 3,000. Yeah, I have to finish it. Yes. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. 1, 2. You big
2.
blind? Yeah.
Yeah, it's chipping out now.
Yeah.
And there we see Mr. Garrett got a monster stack, man. Wow.
Yeah, dude, that is an awesome stack, I must say.
Mr. Mandan Kumar also is very quiet. I know he's only been a few hands here.
He has.
It's just
He hasn't
very,
been
very
picking
quiet.
up many good hands. And now Garrett is picking up the hands. Got Queen Jack in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yes. Cool. Cool. 2-5. $2,500, sir. Now we're re-raising to 16. 16,000 to call, re-raise to 16.
Sounds like we've got a 3 bets here on our final hand before the 10-minute break.
Someone 3 bets Mr. Duncan. I'd love to know who.
Fold. Fold.
Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on.
There we go.
Was Abdul 3 bet Mr. Garrett pre-flop. And look at this, Mr. Garrett obviously flops an open-ender. When Mr. Abdul gives up his lead of...
Check.
Mr. Garrett should actually be betting out there on that board.
Yeah.
You know, that's his range.
Indeed.
The betting lead should actually be... The C-bet actually should come into play, you know. Mr. Abdul has to C-bet. Mr. Garrett will call, see the brick on the turn, fire another barrel, and then,
Bet
you know?
22,000.
Abdul bets out here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Mr. Garrett is not going anywhere. You know, you got one more card to come. You got a lot of outs.
I got 160. I just got to make sure. Eh?
And he doesn't
check a bet.
get not one of them. Mr. Abdul's ace high is good.
If that's 500. Yeah, I've got 4 there. So
And
you
the
give
thing
me
is, Callum,
500.
he can't even check in the spot because Mr. Garrett is going to come out firing and
Yeah.
Mr. Abdul will lose his lead. So he has to battle now. Yeah, he has to
Check.
bet. But now he checks. He gives Mr. Duncan a option to.
He does.
Yeah.
Does just have ace high here.
Sorry.
He has asked Mr. Abdul how much does he have behind. Hmm.
70.
60,
Just over 70.
75, some. All in.
All in. Wow.
Oh, wow.
What a play from Mr.
Yeah, that
Duncan.
is a great play from him. I doubt Abdul is going to make the call here with ace high.
Show
Yeah,
me.
hero call.
Show me. Bluffing me with ace high.
Meantime, he got ace high. Yeah.
Hold, hold. Hold. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
think, yeah,
Abdul.
he shows him the cards there.
Yeah, Mr. Abdul knew.
He's like, no.
Thank you.
He knew he
He's
was
getting
good.
bluffed, but he can't really
Yeah.
can't call. He's not going to put his tournament life on the line. There. That was a great play from Gareth Duncan
Yeah, yeah.
to take us into a 10-minute break. So we will be back with you guys in 10 minutes. So tune back in for that.
Where are we going?
Okay.
Blind into 1515.
It's all right, make fun of us. Because you won 2 tournaments now, you became a big shot. What I've forgotten, he's still got to learn. But it's fine. It's fine, make fun of us. Us losers. Make fun of us losers.
1515, drop point.
Hey, how's it?
Then how are you?
Aren't you happy to see me?
I mean, now it's on feature. Now everyone's going to be like, wow, I can play poker.
Mine's just going to be like all in
Put your
rebar.
chips on the side, drop point.
I'm gonna move them now. Yeah.
And your big blind 1515.
Okay.
I got the same seat 3 times. I've been here.
1-5.
You did play very well, though.
Tried, appreciate it.
Well done. That nines was very good.
I'm trying. Which nines?
Shoving the nines on the 10 8 set was very good.
Well, I mean, what else was supposed to check and lose?
3, 2. Okay, 3. 3. And big blind is 1-5,
Yeah.
right? 3.
Raise 3000. Fall. Fall 3000.
Hey?
Raise 7.5. Fall.
Yeah. After this, hands are
7.5.
getting 8-3.
And hello guys, and welcome back from that break as we are jumping right back into the action on a new feature table here. So this is going to be fun.
Fall.
Okay, Kalati, Caleb is not here right now, but I will tell him to check the chat when he is back. Also for you. He'll be back soon. As we see ace 8 off, it's going to fold out against Lucia's raise there with ace king.
He was in the A.
Cool. What did you have? Ace king. Yeah.
We'll know in 30 minutes if you're lying.
I also had an ace. Yeah, I knew I was dominating.
Small blind, big blind NC. 1015.
Let's have a look at the chip stacks here on this table, and Marco is here with us as well. It's looking quite short though. He is 53,000 for Marco. Lucia 113. Kamalan with 94,000. Yunes, is that how you pronounce it? With 243,000. Joe with 283.
Is he here this?
Vota with 90. Joe with 250,000. And then Chad with 69,000.
I'm running well one.
Fall. 1-5. Raise. 3.5. Fall. Call. 3.5.
Peace. Go on. How many?
Call. 3.5. Call. 3.5.
So Marco with the super short stack raised under the gun +1 with ace 2 suited. Calls around to Joe
Blue ones, they're not purple.
with ace 10 suited, and he 3-bets.
75,000.
Called. Not just put the chips in.
He said he just called, eh?
He said raise.
He said he
Hey, don't listen
called.
to him. Listen to him.
Alright, man, don't confuse
Smoking his socks.
75,000.
Socks and shoes, yeah.
Fall.
I'm not playing so well.
75,000.
I think I'm playing out of my skin and out of my bank balance.
That would only be true if you're showing 4-2 offsuit now.
You dying to see what I'm playing with. You dying. It's confidential. No whispering allowed at the TV table.
Guys, before the break, this table was, it was on fire, finding a ton of awesome hands. I think we're going to continue with that. I don't think it's going to slow down at all.
1-5. Raise. 3.5.
Marco's going to be looking for a double up, I believe. She is our shortest. Super unfortunate to see Marco in that spot. Now, Bauta with King Jack in the cutoff.
75
Go calls on the button.
Do we have to show in the block or you don't have to?
As long as you've separated them.
Must separate them.
Separate, and then you can put it on top of each other.
Ah, well, they never told me that. That was the olden days.
Now you
I
can put
thought
it on
they
top.
upgraded the table.
As soon as it's done like that, then you can put it however you want.
Okay.
So flop comes ace, queen, 3. 2 diamonds. So Dunes picks up that flush draw. Lisha has middle pair. Wouter with nothing. Does have a Broadway draw. Joe with a gut shot draw. And Dunes with a raise here. With his 10-4 suited, his diamond flush draw. Putting the other players in a tough spot here. Get a call from Lisha. Oh no, Lisha folded. Wouter calling with his Broadway draw and Joe calling with his gut shot.
Mark. Mark.
And there is a diamond on the turn now. So Dunes hits his flush. Now what is he going to opt to do here? He's not going to slow down. Bets out once again here. 25,000, just a bit under half pot. Wouter going to fold. Joe going to fold as well. So Dunes going to take down a nice little pot there.
Oh, je zit zeker. Zit je drie kleine? Kom maar. Zit je nog?
Yeah.
Get a raise. A 3. Oh yeah, no, just a raise here from Dunes on the button.
Mark.
Marco in the big blind going to defend with his king 3 off here. Lisha also going to come along with her king 9 off. So Marco dominated.
Leon. Hey, John.
Oh, and the board comes 5-4-3.
Okay, my
One.
finger got fucking...
That is quite a nice board for Marco.
Can't see them. I think it will be on 211 or 201. Even 201 because it's a final.
Dunes also picks up a gut shot. Oh, he has a double gutter, Dunes does. It's quite a nice board for him as well. He's going to bet out. Oh, he's going to call. So Lisha bet out. Dunes going to call. And Marco folded, it looks like. Now a 6 does allow Dunes to hit his gut shot straight draw there. So he's going to be best, and Lisha's going to bet out there. Now what is Dunes going to do? Caleb, welcome back. You have some friends in the chat, it looks like.
Who's that? Let's see. Let me go have a look.
It's rugby. Bath Lyon. It's the final of the European Cup.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's some guys from Newcastle.
Ah, okay.
From my hometown, yeah. How's it, guys? Nice to hear you.
Now,
it looks like there's a pot here, man. Wow.
Yeah.
If it's not on, then it doesn't matter.
He's going to pick that nice pot up.
If it's super sport, it should be on.
Sorry, man, I took so long. I lost track of time, brother.
Yeah, they gave me like a 4-minute break.
Might be grand.
Oh, jeez. It wasn't 10 minutes. I was quite surprised. I came back late as well.
Yeah, no,
Leave it there.
I went with
It's half time
Doc
at the moment.
downstairs, and he got
We'll
knocked
come
out
on,
second bullet in,
after
man.
half time.
So I feel very bad for him.
Yeah.
His kings were cracked by
Oh.
queen, jack, and eights.
Dude, that is
There was a jack
disgusting.
on the river, and then pocket eights fall off the set.
Oh,
Dude.
So,
that is so
crazy,
disgusting.
man. Yeah. I feel bad for him. So he's actually jumping in now into the set,
half time
the free roll.
Embarrassed.
Okay, free roll or?
No, to the free roll.
Yeah.
You got more moves than Michael Jackson.
Mick Jagger.
A lot of big names on this table. Got Chad Moolman, Joe,
Okay. Shot.
Dians,
Looks like
and Marco, of
Theons
course.
is the chip leader of the
He
team.
is
Maybe this is
doing
half
really,
time,
really
they
well.
were
Marco looking really
doing
short,
something
which
else.
is
To 11.
Oh,
But
there's
unfortunately-
Mr. Joe Boy.
yep.
3 betting with ace 10 off in the hijack. 11,000.
Dian's gonna get out the way. There's Kamalan. You saw a lot of aces get folded out.
Yeah.
Will Lisa defend her big? She doesn't. She folds. Now Joe, Abru.
7-5. If it's 3-5.
Is he 4-bet or
That's
core
actually a very good sizing from Mr. Joe Boy, hey?
here? Yeah.
Considering the 3 betting, considering the blind levels too.
Deuces are gonna stay in here.
Yeah.
Flop comes King 7-5, 2 diamonds.
3 diamonds.
Ah, 3 diamonds
diamonds, yeah.
indeed. Sorry.
So Mr. Joe Boy got
Yeah.
the nut flush draw.
Yeah,
on
he does.
side.
He's got that ace of diamonds, so he can
The-
definitely come along if he faces bet.
The other Mr. Joe repairs 7 and deuces. Oh, he's just there.
So I'm gonna check and see a free card, and
Yeah.
it is a diamond.
Yeah, so
So
Mr.
now he has.
Mr. Joe Boy
yeah,
locks up his hand.
nuts. Yeah, he does. There is a straight flush draw out there, but we know no one has it.
Yeah. 6, 8 of diamonds. Or could be 6, 3 of diamonds.
6-3, 6-8.
A lot of combos there.
Yeah.
I would like to know.
Vouts are actually betting out
wow,
there.
the pocket 2 is actually betted out.
Yeah.
And the Mr. Joe Boy just flat calls. Oh.
Yeah. Slow plays.
Yeah,
nuts here.
I think if he did raise that turn, I mean, he's scaring away his customers, you know, so
Yeah.
considering he got the nuts on his board so far.
Yeah, I can definitely call to keep the bluffs in.
Yeah.
Cho gonna get out the way.
Yeah, Doc is jumping into the set now. That is an inconsequential 8.
Yep, 8 of clubs.
The other Mr. Joe would have
There's a photo of the
rivered
round
2
table.
pairs.
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah, but it was a no good 2 pair.
No.
Yeah,
Not
Mr.
at all.
Joe Boy, yeah, he valued bets his hand on the river. It's a good bet from him.
So there we see some of our other tables. This is a stacked main event day, I must
Yeah.
say.
See a lot of good players coming around the country to play. This gentleman right here next to the dealer on seat number 9, he's actually from Mauritius.
Sarab, yep.
Yeah, and he's actually a very, very good player too, from
He
what
is.
I've known.
Had a few conversations with them.
Yeah,
Nice guy.
he intimidates me, man, because when he just looks at you with a straight face, it looks like he's smiling at you, but it's a straight face, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like there's a all-in. No, I heard all-in from someone. Can't be.
No, I doubt it. Maybe it was on another table or something.
Maybe. Oh yeah, no, there was a all-in.
Oh.
Oh, not really all-in. Mr. Chat.
That is an all-in. But yeah, I'm just going to fold out.
Also, Mr. Chad actually did that. Oh, he picked up the chips.
Players that are playing like shit.
The Chad Mulman,
Yeah, yeah.
very solid player.
Indeed.
Playing very well. How many binds have you had?
And surprisingly, Mr. Marco also is on the table, and he's a
Yeah,
little bit
short.
short.
He is quite short.
Didn't he bag chips already though?
No, he busted out.
Oh,
Ran into
wow.
some coolers.
Sorry, there's another goal in this game. That's great.
Well, I mean, he already won 2 tournaments, so
Yes, but I think he wants the third one.
Big
yeah.
one.
He's hungry to win.
So
This
this
is Marco.
is the fourth time for you.
This is space.
Marco is an exceptional player. He
He
plays.
is.
Yeah, we
The only
do
thing
really
with
is.
him is that he plays with any 2 cards. And here we got Lisha Hira also on the table. Yeah, she's on the button.
That
We'll
could
get
be
to her
what
in a
makes
bit.
Marco exceptional. Is he plays any 2 cards,
Yeah.
he plays them well.
Yeah, definitely. There we go, Mr.
So,
Joro
yeah.
Boy on +1 with the ace
Oh,
queen
Ram
off.
with ace
Yes,
queen,
Mr.
yeah.
Ram, sorry.
I'll fold all the way around though.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's going to get any action.
No,
Unless Joe wants to
I don't
defend
think.
with that, which
Nah.
he doesn't.
Well,
He's going to pick up the blinds.
picks up something. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, indeed it is.
Yes, ma'am. I did. How far? Like all the way.
Yeah, you're not far back enough.
So it looks like Theun's Prinsloo, Mr. Theun's Prinsloo is 336,000 chip leader on this table. Yeah,
Joe not
Mr.
too
Joe
far
Boy.
behind though.
Yeah, Mr. Joe Boy is not far at all. 316k. Oh,
That was good. What is small blind?
if Marco has Jack 8, he shoves, he wins happy days. Well, let's hope Marco gets Jack 8 Ziceps.
I saw the goal
Let's see.
before I shipped, so I was like, okay.
They won't believe on TV. They won't believe I'm folding this.
Folding what? What is he folding?
Couldn't see.
Catch that, yeah. My computer is so flippin' slow, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's Irish. Everyone's fold. Great, that means I can rest. Small.
Call.
Any idea of what he folded? No?
No clue.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my thing here on my side. And then,
Check. Check a bet. 3,000.
yeah. There we go.
Together it's 7.
12.
These chairs are comfortable.
5 deuce is my favorite hand. I was beating you. Not by much, but I was.
Thank you, Mitch.
Sound good. Small blind. Big blind.
Oh wait,
empty.
was it yesterday? That was yesterday. I don't know why the chat's still up there.
One five to call. Fold. One
Yes.
five. Fold. 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 One five. Fold. One five.
Who raised this?
Has been Mr. Joe Boy's favorite line for the so many times I've known him.
What is this?
He always used to say, "Who raised this?" on his big blind.
Fold white.
I'm not. I don't know who raised. I thought someone raised. Did I speak out of turn?
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Well, here he is. He flops the 7 with the 10-7 offsuit on the big blind.
3 now.
Looks like the other Mr. Joe is, yeah, he laid out, he betted out 3.5k. I
7,000.
think he just clicked him. Just wants to see where he stands. I think he has to, if he wants to float, he has to either re-raise this and get Mr. Joe Boy out the hand.
Oh, he's
but,
gonna fold.
Yeah. It's very strange play. He just lost 3.5k.
Yeah.
Take the other one.
Thought he would have called maybe with that king of diamonds.
You see it? Did I show the red or the black one?
Saw the one. Saw the one.
That is so bad. Full of tricks.
Blind ends 1-5,
This is what
1-5.
a number this is.
Small blind 1000.
How's this number change the song? Take the song.
Very nice. Mellow.
Oh, another hit. All the nice numbers from our drawing days. How old are you?
35.
1-5 to call.
35. You don't look a day older than 50.
I agree. Actually,
Call.
that's
Call.
a compliment. I appreciate
Call.
it.
1-5.
Well, here we are with Mr. Kamalan under the gun, limping with pocket
That
sevens.
is an interesting one.
And here we go with Chad Mulman, Mr. Chad, in the hijack opening, or raising up to 5,000 with 8 5s suited.
5.
Yeah. I haven't folded this in about
Mr.
8
Van der
years.
Merwe also, sorry sir, I cannot pronounce your first name. The King 10 suited, King 10 off on the button, he opts to flat.
5,000.
Yeah, you should be flatting this, Mr. Kamalan. Yeah.
Flop comes 2, 4, 9. 2 hearts.
And pocket sevens are actually a hedge,
Pretty
you
good,
know?
yeah.
Considering that he did limp pre-flop. Found it very strange under the gun why he would limp with sevens,
Yeah.
you know?
It's quite interesting. Maybe you just plan on limping and then calling a raise.
Yeah.
Call.
That's exactly what he does. But hey, you know what, Chad got many outs now.
Yeah, he's got a double gut shot here.
Yeah.
Three hearts out there.
7 and up.
Pretty scary though.
Call.
Chad gonna stick with it though with his double gutter. Oh, 4 hearts out there now. That is an action killer, but neither
Yeah.
player with hearts in their hand. Is
Yeah,
Chad gonna,
Mr.
ooh,
Chad can obviously represent a heart, you know.
He's going to.
No, he has to fold this, Mr. Kamalan, unfortunately. Unless he sniffs this one out, you know.
Yeah. Taking his time here, really trying to figure
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Very well played by Chad there.
Yeah,
Pick
that's
up a
very
nice
good
pot.
That's 10 mouse.
I think one player on this table is actually very good in what they're doing, and might see go a long way. Is Tunes, Mr. Tunes actually.
Yeah.
Many times also, I played with most of these players, and Mr. Tunes actually is a very solid player.
He's
very solid, and he knows how to maintain his stack. Mr. Joe Boy also, that was the first time when I played in Sun City in the main event on the final table. He was there.
Yep. Joe Ram.
Yeah, Mr. Joe Boy Ram. Yeah, then after that again we played in a few other events, not relevant to Monster Jam and SunBet, but yeah, very solid. We had a good time together. The jokes all around the table, and you know, oh there we go. Mr. Chad opens up queens.
There.
I see Mr. Marco with the pocket 2 on the gun, he limps along with Lisha Hira. Limps with A7. Yeah, I believe that will be a fold. Mr. Joe Boy 10-7 off. Mr. Tunes in a small blind, 7-5 suited. I believe he's coming along. Yeah.
Call. 6,000. Call. 6,000.
Yeah.
Call. 6,000.
Mr. Marco also flat calls the raise from Mr. Chad. I believe Lisha also should be calling, yeah, Madam Lisha.
Call.
She does.
500 more.
Sizep saying Ian's is insane with math and numbers. The guy's really smart.
Well, here we go. There's an
Oh.
ace-high flop. Madam Lisha
Indeed.
obviously pairs with an ace. And there we go with Tunes also.
Yeah.
Mr. Tunes, you got a flush draw ahead.
25,000.
We know Marco will probably get out of this. Marco is a very solid player. I don't know why he had to limp with pocket 2s in the first place. But yeah, see, yeah, it's a good fold from Mr. Chad. he knows he's beat with that ace on the board. I believe Theon should actually come along with for one more card, considering his stack size. This is a very good opportunity of obviously hitting it, considering the percentage that he has, you know?
Yeah. Maybe even thinking, oh, he does fold here.
Okay. Yeah, no, Marco has to obviously fold this. Yeah, he folded.
I definitely thought we'd see Theons go along there, but...
Yeah, and Madame Lisha shows the ace.
Terrible flop. First hand I've got. Terrible.
Yeah, Mr. Chad, that was a very, very terrible flop for you, man. Pocket queens are ahead pre-flop,
Yeah.
especially against Madame Lisha's limp. Very, very terrible, but unlucky with that one, Mr. Chad. Hope we get it next one.
Must say we've seen a lot of premiums on this feature table once again.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of action there before the break.
Yeah. Before the break, it was crazy, man.
Yeah. Leave Duncan...
Mr. Duncan just went
very well
up
could
and-
be our
wow.
trip leader of the tournament at the moment.
Yeah, for 1C, definitely. That could be
Yeah.
possible.
I don't see anyone on this table with a stack competing with him.
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere out there in the outer table, someone's got something.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Lisha, Madam Lisha opens under the gun, Jack 10 offsuit. Mr. Chad opts to call.
Wow,
Mr.
a lot
Joe
of
opts
people
to
getting
call.
involved here.
Mr. Van der Merwe opts to call. Mr. Joe Boy opts to call.
Theons
I
gets
thought it was a
away.
family pot, man.
Marco can
Yeah,
defend.
Mr.
Sure.
Kamalan has to call this in a small
7
blind.
ways to a flop here.
Marco, when he puts his hood on, he got problems. He got some serious things to go ahead, but
Here's the flop I wanted, my queens, man.
Kamalan puts up a pair of queens. No one else connecting here.
7,000.
only Mr. Van der Merwe connected with his with his bottom pair threes. But he will obviously get out of that. Mr. Joe Boy also has to get out of
Nisha
that.
actually c-bets on this flop. Kamalan folded out his queens. Nisha gonna take that one down.
He's king queen, yeah. Knowing there's an ace on the board. Wow, what a pot
Yeah.
for Madame Lisha, man. I must say, Mrs. Lisha also, she's a very, very good player too.
She is.
Very, very well done to
Seen
her.
a
man.
lot of her this tournament.
Yeah,
Doing
I
very
also
well.
do know a lot about her. She does. She did a cash a lot in a few events. I know she won a few satellites. She cashed in a lot of events too. Very well done to her, and yeah.
Financing. 1515.
Very solid player.
No.
And there we go with Mr. Chad under the gun. Jack 8 is the nuts offsuit. He'll opt to
Oh,
fold that.
Zyceps is gonna be angry about that one.
Call. 15. Raise 4,000. Fold. 4,000.
So, Vota raises his pockets threes here,
Fold.
holding all the way around back to Joe. He limped in under the gun +1. King 5 suited. Gonna make the call. Flop comes 6, 7, 9 there. So Joe picks up a 8 as some of his outs. A gut shot there.
Check. Check a bet.
Check. Any more.
Check.
You don't drink any
Vota's
more.
pocket threes are good here.
That's why you're not doing as well. You used to
It's just a matter of if he thinks they are, but it checks down all the way. And he's going to pick up a little pot.
Either can I, bro. Only, that's the only hands I can win.
That's one good. Small blind. Big blind and
That's a lie. Should have gone with the first story and stuck with it. Huh?
Looks like Doc just got out the set also. He just sent me a message now saying he got river full house against a full house.
Wow. Cooler city Doc is in
Yeah.
at the moment. That is super rough for him.
12. 1 5.
There's been a lot of coolers, man.
Yeah, tons.
It's crazy. And it's not, you don't even have to be on the feature table, you know. We clearly see it
Sips
everywhere.
is right. That jacket would have won on the last board.
Yeah. Well, here we go with Marco on the button. You got ace
Yeah.
9 off.
All in. There
yeah,
we go.
he has to
There
go
we
for
go.
it.
29,500.
Let's just hope the blinds don't wake up with anything. Yeah, Alicia got a suited ace.
Suited, yeah. She's
Mrs.
probably
Alicia,
going to get out
sorry.
the way though with it.
Yeah. She said she would so love to call. But I don't think she can. She's capable of it.
She has a
It's
small,
one blue and one purple.
I think she had more chips, she'd probably call.
Yeah, 100%. It's only one blue and one purple,
Yeah.
Mrs. Alicia. But, yeah.
Show those cards, please. Show them.
She shot both.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Marco will pick up a small pot there.
Yeah,
I mean, just taking all the blinds. You know, he needs to do that now to double up.
I know you weren't folding. I was like, fuck.
Not a chance.
Button good. Big blind into 1 5.
Mark are going to pick up the blinds there. Can't complain.
1 5 1 5.
Navs is playing PLO.
1 5 to call. Call. 1 5. Fold. 1 5.
I've played in those German games.
Fold. 1 5. Fold.
Hey, terrible.
1 5. Raise. 6,005. Fold. 6 enough.
Bota folded out his ace-9 suited under the gun. Folding all the way around to Marco in the cut of queen 4 suited. Gonna fold as well. A small stack.
That was actually very strange, for Alicia to be folding a queen 8 suited on the button.
Yeah.
Very strange. Normally she'll do a standard button raise there, especially with those cards.
Saw a few interesting folds this hand so far. Up comes king 6 4 2 diamonds. Chad does pick up a pair there.
Check a bet. 7 enough.
And we are joined here by another guest. They are regulars now, though, I'd say, in the commentary box here with the
man,
Doc.
I think we should get a job here now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we can get the thing. Never eat the king.
Doc, what happened to you in the main, man?
Now I'm being
Yeah,
subbed
so I
out
bust
for
out with pocket
Mr. Scott.
kings.
Hey,
Got rivered with jack high board and
Yeah.
then jack on the river.
Eish.
So yeah, kings are bust.
Yeah.
Now I'm here with you guys in the commentary booth.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How's it? How's it? You
Nice
are?
to meet you.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, to commentate with us.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your name?
Dan Scott.
Dan.
Yeah.
Dan Scott.
Yeah.
Nice to have you here.
How's your stack into day 2, Dan?
I'm on around 140.
Nice.
So around about 44 bigs. It's still a playable stack, obviously. I think I peaked around like 300k, and then towards the end of the night, my table just got insanely chaotic. People were shoving like 6-3 off, like 7-4, and like I can't.
This was all last night?
No, this was flight A.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys, are you in the? Did you bag in the main or?
No, I'm playing tomorrow.
Oh,
1D, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I just bust out now in 1C.
Oh wow.
Kings to jack high board, river jack.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's sad. Yeah.
That's poker.
Yeah, is what it is.
Tien's opens here with king queen +1.
Close to level 10.
Joe Boy got ace 10 and 3-2 for Wouter.
Yeah, he gets me coffee.
12. 7,012.
Alicia calls. Oh, Alicia folds, so Chad decides to call with the
Oh,
5.
wow.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Joe Boy looks like he folded.
Mr. Thunes obviously will check. Mr. Chad will obviously throw out a small sizing now, maybe of 15.
Wow, Chad
or so.
makes trips now.
Yeah,
on the
so 15,000 sizing, and
I think even smaller, just to get King Queen to float to the river. Just get a little bit extra value. Maybe like 25% pot, 10%.
Yeah.
It looks like there was a bet from Mr. Chad, though. We're just not seeing it update. Oh, and then, okay, well, we can see that Chad does shove. Obviously, Mr. Thunes cannot call this off.
73.
No, it looks like it went check on the turn. And now Tian checks again, and I think Chad's going to try and get value. But he's not going to get paid. Now he jams.
65.
You got your busted flush draw there, okay.
71.5. 71.
71.
Busted flush. Shifting it, eh?
Yeah.
I might look forward to seeing this on TV, the busted flush.
Yeah, no, Mr. Thunes, you'll obviously definitely see this one. Chad obviously
Can't show them.
turned trips, and yeah, obviously you won't be able to show it.
Okay, show this one. This one's a bluff.
I think I would have liked a smaller sizing on the turn and then set up for that river jam.
No, we still never see what sizing Mr. Chad chose on the turn, so...
I think, did he not shove the turn? Did he not go?
No, he shoved on the river.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that 4 of hearts, I think, if I'm not mistaken, came on the river.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if you look at the voluntary put-in pot, Mr. Van der Merwe is obviously sitting the highest, 56%. Mr. Chad also is doing quite well. Just his VPUP is a bit high, 50%. And the rest of the table follows.
Don't get the biscuit. That's what they say, eh?
Oh, so Marco is down to 33.5.
Yeah.
I'll set my traps.
And chip leader on this table is Mr. Prince Lutin.
Mr. Joe Boy.
So Tian's
By like
pretty fine under
2,000
the gun.
chips.
Yeah, Marco hasn't had a great main event so far. He took quite a beating in the first 2 flights. Yeah,
No,
bad
no,
beats
unlucky
after
for
bad
him.
beats.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Thunes has to open this, of course.
3,000. Fold. 3,000.
Yeah, with these chip stack, he's going to be
Yeah.
looking to put pressure on
Marco
the
has
stacks.
to pull out of pressure here. Also, when Marco flat calls, yeah, it's strong. Clearly, he is ahead of Mr. Thunes. Clearly, Mr. Chad also does come along with ace-10 off in the cutoff. Mr. Joe Boy also has to come along and maybe find a 3-bet. Yeah, there we go. Just a very bad time for Marco to wake up with a suited king, because we know he likes to shove those hands.
Yeah.
You know? And
I'm
knowing
surprised
that...
from 3-bet from the big blind.
Yeah, I'm also surprised with that king 8 off 3-bet from Joe Boy.
I think he's just trying to put max pressure on.
them, yeah.
Yeah.
And there it gets Tians to fold, and Marco's going to fold. And
Yeah, I
Chad,
think he's...
Just me?
Yes, sir.
Chad going to make the call.
Call.
I'm in the let's play mood.
So you called 7-8 earlier for 7.5. Only difference is now you're in position.
They both missed this flop. Of course, we know Chad's in the lead, but Joe Boy going to lead out here.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting pot here.
16.
16,000.
Wonder if Chad
One time I had big
this,
cards.
he decides to fold it.
Yeah, no, it's a good play from Mr. Joe Boy, you know, where the C-bet comes after the flop.
Yeah, he just has to bet his entire range there.
Yeah. So Dan, tell us, how's your main event going so far? How's the structure? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, no, I really like the structure. It is, I love the long levels. It allows for a lot more playability.
Yeah.
Especially so deep. You can really pick your spots. You don't have to be impatient with like shorter levels like the opener or the little slam. I did really enjoy it. I also played the Mega Mall, which that I also really enjoyed.
Okay.
But obviously the Mega Mall didn't go too great.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a really I've learned a lot from the series.
Okay.
Especially just like the live experience.
Yeah.
I play a lot online.
Okay.
So playing live is very
It's
you have to
different.
adjust. You have to adjust to a lot.
Yeah.
Have to take everything into account. Because obviously online you just have everything presented for you,
Yeah.
all your big blinds. You can see opponents' stack depths.
Yeah. And the pots.
Yeah.
Pot values. And
Exactly.
things like that.
Everything you have to work under pressure. With like 30 seconds, have to calculate everything.
Yeah.
Also, the one thing that is a lot harder is player profiling.
Yeah.
Especially so early on. Obviously online you play with a lot of the same people, so you can put notes on them, so when you play them again you do have some sort of a idea.
Yeah.
But when you start playing live and you have no clue you're playing against, it's just it takes quite a
bit of adjustment.
Yeah, exactly.
Takes some time also, yeah.
So I mean, for the opener and a bit of the Mega Mall, it took me quite a few levels just to adjust, and then I think going into the little slam and the main event, I think I just was able to thrive a little bit more.
Okay.
So yeah, this hand, Marco under the gun with ace-10 suited. He's going to open this
Price 4,000.
to 4,000.
Fold.
But 2.7 bigs.
Call. Fold.
Chad calling with a king-jack diamonds.
Fold. 4,000. Fold. 4,000.
Oh, and here's so Chad Moorman looking down a king jack, if I'm correct.
I think diamonds are going to be a bit of
Yeah,
trouble
diamonds.
here for him on this board. 6-3-2. I think this is going to be bet fold.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
It goes check, check. And now Marco's going to bet.
Check a bet. Check.
They check it down to the river. Ace high is going to win.
Check. Check.
I'm glad no diamonds came. I told you these high cards, bro, they're fucking terrible. Can't win with them. High cards are the worst.
Thank you.
Exactly, you gotta play 9, 5 of clubs.
Yeah. I thought it might be there. We'll see the clip. 9 is a great Huh? Possible, eh? Not too greedy.
Huh?
Maybe 25 episodes.
I thought he would play.
So Joe Boy leading this table now is our chip leader with 337k.
Like, I swear if he has any
Yeah, this table's got a lot of different stack depths, so it's just very interesting how each stack is going to play. Obviously, a lot of pressure from the big stacks, and the short stacks are just going to have to try pick their spots.
Yeah, wait for the spot.
Because I know the big stacks are going to try call off a little bit lighter than usual.
So Lisha raising the 10-9 off under the gun, and Tien's on the button, wakes up with ace-queen hearts. He's going to 3-bet this.
Raise 8 and up.
Indeed he does. He makes it 8.5.
8 and up.
And Lisha's going to find the fold. She decides to call.
Same blind level.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Wow, it's a nice flop for 9-10. She's got an up and down.
Top pair was up and down.
Tien's with top pair.
10,000.
Tian raises her 15.5 bet to 40. And now Lisha got a decision to make. Is she going to chase the up and down draw, or she's going to let this one go?
Thing is, if she calls the flop, she's going to have to call turn and river.
Yeah. She does decide to call.
Oh, wow.
And she finds it.
Oh, wow. I would have liked to check jam from there.
I check jam would have got it, but I think Tian's.
Yeah, it looks like Tian's will pay Lisha
He'll have
off.
to pay her,
Lisha.
Definitely.
I mean, knowing that he got top pair, he won't ever put
yeah,
Mrs. Lisha.
Wow.
He folds.
No.
He got there.
Oh.
No.
No, he got
You
there.
got there, Phil.
He made the call. She got paid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a very, very big...
oh, wow. What a one for Mrs. Lisha, man. Amazing.
Correct.
Yeah, she made the call and she got the turn. She
Yeah.
got there on the turn. Nice to Lisha, she's up to 197.
Yeah, I think the way I would have played that is probably check raise...
The turn.
Check raise flop.
A flop.
And then set up a SPL of 1 on the turn
On
and
the
then
turn.
jam turn.
Makes sense.
It just, like, especially when you're up against, like, better opponents, it just lead jamming there, it just screams a straight there.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't think Tien's would ever be folding there, but like players like Marco, players like Oki, Clayton, I think they do. They will be able to find the fold and lose the minimum there.
Well, it looks like Mrs. Lisha is up to 197,000. That's
Yeah, it's
correct.
a very, very nice pickup for her.
Yeah. Almost close to 2 starting stacks.
Yeah. It's also crazy how things can shift.
Call. 1-5, fold. 1-5.
Chad letting that go, and Mr. Van der Merwe +2, he decides to call. Joe Boy folds, Tien's with 6-3 off is going to fold that.
I always find that these limp pots always are the most chaotic pots.
Okay, so it looks like Mr. Marco is lumped in.
And Lisha checks.
Yeah, Marco's got a very nice hand to go multi-way with. He's got a lot of implied odds.
Lisha flops top pair with the ace.
Fold. 6 and out. Fold. 6 and out.
No, he'll let that go. Yeah.
Fold.
Yeah, it was Chad. Lisha bet 6.5 and they folded all round.
Lovely.
Oh, here we're getting Mr. Sean Zuckerman joining us on the feature table. It was nice to have him here. I saw him
I
earlier.
believe he was here earlier, he bust out.
I'm not sure. No, on the feature table he was actually here. He was actually doing quite well. He never played many hands. I think the one hand he did play, he did actually lose. I can't really remember.
I remember seeing him going to the rebuy cage. So
Maybe it was
that's why-
around that time, yeah. So it's good to have him back on the feature table. Welcome back, Mr. Sean Zuckerman.
I ain't folding them. Jump boy!
I love it.
Hello, cupcake. I do have all the chips. How's that even possible?
I'm also not used to it. I had a couple of whiskeys that might have changed. Not while I'm playing.
As I said, guys, Mr. Joe Boy is a very, very fun person to be around. He makes a lot of jokes. He's like a comedian. He's a comedian on a poker table, if that makes sense.
He brings the character,
vibe,
the fun,
yes.
the vibe on the table.
I must
Really
say,
nice
it's
gentleman.
very difficult to play against him online though.
Yeah.
I'm sure you got experience with that.
Yeah,
Dan.
many.
Well, here you go. Where we go. Mr. Joe Boy raises in the +2
I
ace
think,
3 suited.
his name on PokerBet is alias is Joe Boy.
Just you and me.
Somewhere I think I've seen that.
J Boy or something. From
No,
the
it's
I think I beat you in a hand. My luck.
oh my god.
I know you did. You once. You
Oh
did.
wow, look at this pot.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Remember that it was in.
Chad flops bottom set.
No, that place out in the Bundes.
You know how many
Boys,
times on this feature table I saw a lot of players at pocket twos and not one of them flopped a set. Mr. Chad is very special to actually do that. Yeah, to flop a set of twos.
Joe Boy is still drawing to the river with the wheel draw.
Yeah.
Looking for the 5.
If I hit my card, you're doing a whole stack.
And he bets out 6. I think Chad's gonna call. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, it's a bad card for Uncle Joe Boy, for Mr. Joe Boy. But I mean, he's gonna think he's good.
I know, but I'm applying pressure.
Yeah, I think he gets there. He thinks he gets there with the ace.
Yeah, Chad's just gonna get paid off here.
Bet 12 is gonna get paid.
Yeah, he can't help himself, as he says.
Yeah, obviously.
Can't help myself. No saying.
Small one.
I needed your hand.
One thing I also love about Mr. Joe Boy, Doc, I'm pretty sure you played with him before on many tables.
Yes, yes.
When he shows you a card, he shows you one card like this, and then he does something with his hand, and he shows you a card like that. But it's the same card that he shows you on top. Very, very fun person to be around.
Yeah, I've never played with him.
I know he's very fun. He's a very good player.
Yeah, he's been around the poker game for many, many years. I was talking to him once at one series, and he's been around World Series of Poker and Swaziland international trips and stuff. So he's been around the field.
You had to fall into the trap.
1-5 to call.
Hello, fell in at the end, I knew it.
So Joe Boy +1 with the Jack-8, gonna let that go.
Just pop it in and the sets come. And
Tens, Cumberlands, folding. Marco with the hijack with Jack-5. Folds.
Yeah, I think Alicia definitely can open this.
Yeah, and in the chat, guys, they are saying that Jack-8 is the nuts. So
Yeah,
Lisha's basically holding the nuts so far.
Yeah, the whole series, Jack-8 has been unstoppable. It's literally been the nuts.
Well, Mr. Chad opts to flat. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, it was Mr. Joe.
Joe Boy with 9-8. Got a gut shot.
Yeah.
That's a bad player.
7,000.
But that gut shot is obviously one of Mrs. Lisha's cards that she's holding. So
calls to C1.
Oh, wow, one out.
Jack. And that's not a good card for Lisha as well.
And knowing, guys, that they also similar chip stacks, eh?
Yeah.
So if this has to go down to the river where it's an all-in situation, it looks like that Mr. Joe will cover Lisha.
Yeah, I don't think Lisha will put a stack in with the queen high board.
Yeah, well, I mean, considering
Joe's
that she's
gonna
still
get
up
paid,
and down. Oh, she has a gut shot.
If you check the up.
Yeah, so this is locked up by Joe.
No, you don't.
It's a value bet.
Lisha, Mrs. Lisha is a very good player to know that she's beat you.
I mean, King
So if
9
she does
bets,
call, it'll be quite a surprise. Oh,
she
okay.
calls and she pays him off.
Winner.
So nice pickup by Joe there.
It's a very good
This
hand.
table, the turn is good for the players, huh?
Yeah.
They're finding it on the turn.
And that was a one out, by the way. The other two jacks were dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
When you found it.
Yesterday we were commentating on the table on the feature, and there was a hand with the queens and the kings. I'm not sure if you saw that in the main.
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah, so the queens, they were all in on the flop.
Yeah.
Caleb? Yeah, on the flop, right? They were all in on the flop. It's a low flop, and then the kings were obviously ahead, and the board runs with the one. Oh, sorry, the last queen.
The one out.
Case queen on the river comes,
Wow.
and the guy makes trip over the kings.
Wow.
So yeah, the case card is coming through.
Yeah, there's been some brutal bad beats this series.
Good playlist this.
There was, I think in the opener, I think on the... So either in the money or on the stone bubble, pocket sevens from the button shoves. small blind wakes up with aces, and Clyde's in the big blind with ace queen and calls, and flop comes ace high, so set of aces, and then the board runs out Broadway, so it's a 3-race split plot.
My word.
Yeah, it was an unbelievable hand.
Wow.
April, that mean the 10th. I'm the 10th of April.
Different star signs.
You're the 29th.
Close.
Taurus.
30th.
Taurus, my mother's the 29th.
But I'm also surprised about the turnout. It's been very, very packed today.
Yeah, it's a very, very good turnout. We have a almost
it's
full room. Most of the tables are occupied.
Yeah, it's been probably one of the busiest flights.
Yeah, I think being a Friday, starting at 5 p.m., many people are around and
also
off work.
Yeah, people want to get a stack in before tomorrow. They don't really want to come in and play the turbo.
Play a turbo, yeah.
Because that turbo is very difficult to navigate.
Yeah. You're gonna either get a good chip stack or you're gonna be out. So
yeah, I mean, also some people do, like, they might resolve to hop in at day two with starting stack, which isn't a bad idea, especially if you know how to navigate short stack.
Yeah.
But obviously you do want to have that stack depth.
Hey, there's Ashley.
All you can
we
eat.
see him on the table.
I mean, I promise.
You know Ashley Hira?
Yeah, me and him on the day one, we got into a few pots together. It's very interesting.
If it's lunchtime, you feel like going to the lunch, you just order something.
So Ashley is actually a cousin of mine.
Really?
We cousins, yeah.
It's
So
the most ridiculous thing.
shout out to Ash, and that's Lisha is his wife.
Yeah.
Playing here, so.
Yeah, no, I've seen Ash at previous Monty satellites, met him at the last series. Yeah. I mean, I've only been playing poker for, I think it's a year now.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. So I started playing, I learned poker through my one mate, you know Ricky Toka.
Yes.
So he taught me poker, started playing cash games with all the boys, and then started getting into tournaments online through PokerBet, and then started studying, and then the studying really took off, and this year it's been so good, like really, really good. It's really taken my poker to the next level.
Another level. Excellent.
Won my first seat for the main event earlier this year, the Monty series, and then yeah, I've just managed to grow a bankroll and then start playing a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so many free resources to use all over the internet, and there's Marco just in our screen.
Sorry guys, there you get Marco.
I think he's a bit card dead at the moment.
Yeah,
having a little
waiting.
bit too much, trying to cure his boredom. But yeah, like there's so much online resources for poker, and literally in your fingertips.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's amazing. Because the thing is, you can never stop learning with poker.
Yeah, there's so much to learn, and nowadays with the internet, it's all available.
Yeah.
It's just about putting the time through and wanting to get through it.
Which book was it? Super System. Which one did you read?
So it might look like Mr. Theons is contemplating a call, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna pay Joe Boy off.
He's
He's got the 9.
Mr. Joe Boy, yeah, definitely. He knows the 6s are beat.
Yeah. So Joe Boy scooping there, finding the turn again, making a set trips. Tian's not believing him.
So it looks like that Mr. Joe Boy is the chip leader of this table, guys. 342,000.
Yeah,
he's grinding, man.
extended his lead.
Yeah, he's in such a good position at the moment.
Yeah. Then the next chip leader on the table is Mr. Joe.
Joe Abreu, yeah.
Abreu, yeah. Joe Abreu.
Marco just waiting for a spot. I think
Yeah,
there it is.
there's it.
Ace queen.
Yeah.
He's just gonna raise this up and then
Yeah,
try and get it in.
he's a bit too deep to open jam, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Sitting on
Still
around.
34K.
I agree. Woman next like a
I think
15, 18, and 20
yeah,
bigs.
20 bigs, yeah.
Yeah, 20 bigs.
at least 35, right?
So opening this up,
4,000.
Chad calls with the A7. Joe Boy in the small with Jack 2 is gonna probably defend with his chip. Ah, he folds 10, so
They're scared of us, Chad.
Just you and me.
They're scared of us.
I mean, how are we supposed to pick up chips if it's only you and me playing?
Oh, this is an interesting flop.
diamond flop and Chad hits a 7.
What do you need from the five?
This could easily go all in.
Yeah.
What the fuck does the five do?
Fives always come on the turn.
5.5.
5.5.
Marco bets 5.5.
Hey, pot not for sale.
Chad gonna re-raise it.
I'm all in.
Raise. All in.
Okay.
You have set tower? You have set?
I'm drawing dead then.
No, you have set?
No, I have a 7.
Marco upset that he has a 7.
Please note, guys, that parental guidance is advised on this live stream. And under 18s are
No, don't say
to be
that.
supervised.
I never win these. I never win these.
Oh, what a lucky one for Marco, man.
And we lose
Such
Marco.
an amazing hand, such an amazing guy to be playing with.
Well, I think,
but
as we said,
unfortunately-
Marco's waiting for that spot, and he's going
Yeah.
nowhere
Yeah.
with that flop for him. So,
That's a very unlucky one,
yeah, unlucky for him.
Marco.
man.
I think he's still taking his microphone with him, and we'll be able to hear him in a bit.
No,
Okay,
here
never
goes
mind.
Melo to take it
Yeah,
out.
and there's me in the background
Yeah.
in the past.
Oh, well, nice one for Mr. Chad. He picks up a decent sized pot, at least.
Shout out
30,000.
144 now.
I've won a couple hands. Out there.
Marco Nokia will definitely be back, so don't write
If
him
not
off.
today,
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yes, man. The rugby also finished.
I did see him just now. He walked out somewhere, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he'll clear his head and he'll get back in. If not today, for late rage, it'll definitely be in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not at the moment. Everybody. It's fantastic. Not one.
I think I see him.
No
He's
calls,
on the
no
table.
nothing's critical.
Oh, is it?
The first table there, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't know you're cruising in that way.
Yeah, he's actually back in it, guys.
Yeah.
Raise, train up.
Yeah, he was. I think it was on day one at 1A. He was no, I think it was day 1A. He
Yeah.
was on like 400, 500 at the stage, and him and
Raise, 12 and up.
another really good player. The guy who won the Mega Mall. I forgot his name.
The Mega Million winner was... Won the Mega.
Was it Marco?
No, not the Mega Mall. The
Marco-
high roller. The high roller.
Oh, Desmond.
Mr. Imran.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Imran, yes. They were battling it out, and eventually I think Marco had 10s, and Imran had ace queen suited, and it was a 4-bet pot, and Marco flopped a set of 10s, and they got it all in on the flop, and Imran made the flush on the river.
Wow.
That's an unlucky one.
And there were, it was like 400, 500k effective. So they both were huge stacks, and Marco just, yeah, it was unbelievable. I think I was commentating for that. It was a really gross spot.
Sure.
12. 12 and up.
Raise.
Raise.
I know you need chips, but...
250.
50,000.
So Joe Boy picking that up with ace queen on the
Yeah, I mean, Mrs. Leisha tried to take a stab at that pot.
Yeah.
Clearly, Mr. Joe Boy had other plans. Ace queen is good when you'll take down
Yeah.
the pot.
I mean, he had significant range advantage. I think he was just taking advantage of that, and she knows that.
And you don't want to be tangling with the big stack.
Yeah.
Not going to be trying to make moves with the big stack.
Well, I mean, Mr. Joe Boy's stack is looking amazing, guys, so far. Almost close to 400k.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sean Zuckerman has been very quiet since he
joined.
eh?
Couldn't have gone to a better guy. I mean, an older guy.
Chad looking at ace queen +1. He's going to open this up.
Yeah, as Mr. Chad did mention before, when he was down playing at the outer tables, he was getting 0 cards whatsoever. Now that he's on the feature table, he believes that it's a sign of good luck for him, I guess. Maybe look at Mr. Van der Merwe flatting 7s and a hijack.
I mean, yeah, he's 27k.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting hand.
This is an interesting hand, man. Wow. Kamlin decides to call in the small blind and Sean looking at a7 in the big. Does he want to squeeze here?
Yeah, I think ace jack in the, especially in the small blind, it's a very, because you're playing out of position, you definitely want to kind of isolate and squeeze a 3-bet.
Definitely.
You also have removal to aces, ace king, ace queen, all of those top of range hands.
Well, looks like 7s are in the lead. Not much for ace queen and ace jack.
Yeah, this will be a nice pot for 7s here.
Yeah.
He's very, very short.
Chad checks.
Oh, and Mr. Van der Merwe does check it through. Oh well, it's a decent card. Ace Queen still got a 10% chance of winning it, including along with Ace Jack. Mr. Zuckerman, however, that's it's a dead hand.
Yeah, I don't think he can call now after Kamlin makes it 6,000.
No,
He's
yeah.
gonna let that go. And Chad, he got a
Including
decision to
Mr.
make
Chad,
now.
he has to let that go, yeah.
Yeah, he folds. Wow.
7's folding, wow.
Folded on that flop.
There's not a lot of 8x in that pot. Maybe ace 8, but other than that, I think 7s maybe should be, because it's, I mean, literally has the board locked up on the flop. I think he definitely has to take it.
Yeah.
Especially being so short, like you either stealing the pot or you're gonna die. Like
100%. One of two options, yes.
And on that board, 7s were good on the flop, so...
Yeah. Even on the turn, they were still good.
Yeah, even on the turn with the 8 coming.
Yeah, the one thing that I think you have to do is you have to take your spots, and you can't really second guess yourself.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you second guess yourself, it just doesn't go your doesn't go your way at all. And also, when you second guess yourself, people will start picking up on that, and they'll start to exploit you.
And that's the thing about live poker, Dan, is people pick up the tells. So
Very, very easily.
Like online, you're behind the screen, you're at home, no one can really pick up your physical tells.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about Sean, and he picks up kings in the small.
10,000. 10.
Yeah, the one thing that I've been focusing on is being very stoic at the table.
Yeah.
Making sure I have like a set routine, taking my time, not acting too quickly. Yeah, and
We still have another.
actually, one of my Aiden Jacobs, who was playing the other day, his dad actually picked up on it, and he said he could read like other people very easily, but when he was playing with me, he was like
But we have a break
did not
in
know
terms.
what
It's good.
I had, and I took that as a
I think
compliment.
there's
And,
one
like
more
I've really
level
been
of-
focusing on
One
that.
level after the break.
I think so. I'm not sure.
That's useless. Okay. Okay. Tequila.
Kamlin makes the 4K call.
Where can you say waitress?
Now he picks
Oh,
up
wow.
a gut shot.
You have chips? How many chips you got? Can't they move you, yeah?
Sean's gonna put
200.
another small bet out here.
12,000.
Makes it 12 into 31.
Come on, make you sweat.
Really? Getting shit.
I like that small sizing, trying to get ace high to float.
Relax,
yeah.
please.
Something after it flop.
Relax. Relax.
Oh, don't do it.
And he does.
They're all in grays as well. Big stack.
Wow, queen on the river. So now, Kamlin picks up the
Yeah, make you
queen.
feel good for a minute.
And
Check on your blank.
Well, I
check,
mean, the
check.
straight draws do get there, so
Yeah.
yeah. unfortunately, Kings will win the spot.
Nice
Nice
pick
pot
up
also,
for sure.
55,000 pot. Considering that Mr. Zuckerman just jumped into the main again. It's a decent sized pot for him. It's half of starting stack.
It's always nice when you play your first hand or your first big pot and you take it down.
Yeah,
It's just a
100%.
confident boost and you can continue going on now.
Yeah, the one thing I've noticed is, especially when you're playing and you dip below starting stack, you feel like this kind of pressure on you.
Yeah.
And it kind of
Messes with your game.
affects you, like how you play. And you're like, oh, I
decisions.
need to keep getting up. But like once you win like quite a big pot, or like even start winning small hands, and you like constantly
Momentum comes in.
Yeah, you just get this sense of confidence, and
Of course,
I
man.
definitely think it affects a little bit of how you play.
Call. 1-5. Call. 1-5.
Raise.
Raise.
Here comes Joe Boy Rami with ace-10 raising
Call.
+2.
5,000. Call. No.
Also, the thing with Joe Boy now, with being so deep, is he can raise a lot bigger to try set up an SPR of close to 1 by the river as possible, trying to bloat that pot as much as possible.
Well, I mean, there's an action flop, knowing that Mr. Chad got the flush draw. So check, yeah. And also considering Mr. Joe Boy does have a few.
Got a gutter now.
Yeah, a gutter.
Looking for the
Few
jack.
outs.
3 outs.
Oh, and
Doesn't
he
find
misses
it,
it.
and Chad's gonna lock this up. He's gonna go check, and Chad's gonna take this down 11k.
Nice flop.
I mean, smiles still all around the table, guys.
Yeah, it seems like a very vibey table.
Yeah.
Because often you'll be at a table where it's just
straight.
It's just pure war, and there's no emotion whatsoever, and it's very
No, I never drew.
Like very serious, you say?
Yeah, very serious.
Anytime we drew, we were having a tequila. Can't get me anymore.
It's also nice having players that you do know at your table, having like a little bit of table talk. It does take the little bit of
pressure
nerves
off
out of
and
it.
the nerves out, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
But in general, the poker community, live poker here in South Africa is very, very good. I mean, most people know each other and get along, and it's really a nice, interesting vibe to play at these tournaments and to play.
100%. Like when I played the last series at Monty, it was very like difficult being like a new player, playing with people like you know, no table talk. Just, and like obviously now I've built a sense of network, so I know a lot of people now. So like I'll sit at a table and know a lot of people, which is much better. Like the other day when I was on feature table, I had D, I had Ash, and there was constant banter going around, which was really nice as well.
Well, it looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop here, guys. Chad, obviously, his option is to flat queen 10 off in a small blind. And Mr. Kamalan actually opened up this hand with 9-8 suited and hijack. And Alicia followed with a flat call. Madam Leisha, Mrs. Leisha gives Kamalan the respect and
It's a
folds.
nice stab by Kamlan there.
Yeah.
Testing the waters and putting the bet through and getting it through.
I think his strategy was raising and then folding to or shutting down on the turn and river. I think he needs to be, especially being like quite short, he needs to take some of the spots.
So Mr. Wouter van der Merwe is very short now at 27k. I think just like how we had Marco, he's just going to wait for the spot now to put this
Yeah,
in.
he's got under 20 blinds.
Yeah.
Raise 3,000.
No man, go back to sleep.
Fold.
She's opening our pocket
Fold.
sevens.
3,000.
Chad on the button.
Call.
He's calling.
Call. 3.
I feel like Chad's playing quite wide on the
Quite
button.
Yeah. I played a few times with Chad, and that's his game.
Yeah.
He likes to play, and then it works at times, and sometimes you bleed chips. But I think now that he's sitting with quite a decent chip stack of 148, and yeah, he'll find hands.
And yeah, it's clearly working.
Must bring lemon, please.
Check a bet.
Yeah, bring it so long.
Just
bring
flops
it.
top
Yeah,
pair now.
Tien's I think is definitely going to see bet this flop.
Pineapple's nice.
Chad going nowhere.
Tabasco.
Call. 7. Out of 10. Floor.
I started that craze, pineapple and small.
I think someone bet out of 10.
Yeah, I really, that's, even when it's by mistake, like in the satellite earlier, I folded out of turn. It's just so irritating, like you just miss a hand.
Yeah,
and
you
it
get
can-
penalized one hand.
Especially like if you're in the blinds, like the big blind or the small blind, it's
You'll
just
miss
very,
it. It's worse, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, and then the satellites, the blinds can get big.
The satellite structure is very difficult, especially as the blinds get really big, you get short so quickly. So you have to adjust to your stack depth like constantly. Also, the blind levels are so quick. You having to check your blinds
I've got water.
very, very often.
It is still, it's still here.
Call.
Tien's finding the fold. Nice pickup by Chad on the button.
What's that, Chatty? 9.
Button mods. Big blind and switch boy.
Ah, that's world class. One day, and then one to the late. You know what I mean?
You're starting. I'm not looking at it. I said job boy. Are you job boy, ma'am? Maybe your name is job boy.
One thing about Mr. Joby, once he gets the tequilas out, be ready to start laughing.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've never really got into is drinking and playing poker.
yeah.
And then one for the late.
I just feel like as the more intoxicated you get, the more reckless decisions you make.
Well, I think that's the strategy. Well, that's the idea some of the players use just to create an image. You know, they drink on the table and the players think they're playing reckless, so it can work both ways.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, there's some players who just like to have a few drinks and play, and some that really like to focus and have a drink after they win the tournament or the day is complete.
No, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I think
Well, I don't never drink
it was when I was playing with Ash on Feature Table, we got into quite a big pot where I had queens under the gunner open. He 3-bets me, and I had a read on him that he doesn't really 3-bets that light, so I was putting him on quite top of range, so I decided to flat. And on the flop, he bet quite big, and I was like, and he said to me, if you call this, you have to buy me a Jaeger. So we ended up having a Jaeger afterwards, and that was like the first time I've actually like had like a drink, playing poker. And I'm not gonna lie, I felt quite guilty. Like, you know, I was like, oh no, please don't make me make reckless decisions.
Corner, the lady with the dark hair in the corner.
Hold your cards.
Come, sit, walk.
But it was also quite funny that hand because I put him on aces and kings, and the way the board ran out, I actually got him to fold jacks face up on a 8-high board that ran 4 to a straight because I didn't think I was good. And before the hand, my first card was exposed, which was an 8. And so the card reader picked up Queen 8.
Yeah.
So everyone watching the stream was like, why is this guy calling a 3-bet out of position with Queen 8 off?
Yeah.
And
but you got queens there.
Yeah, I had queens there. And Ash comes to me the next day and he's like, Queen 8 off. You got me to fold jacks with Queen 8 off. And he still doesn't believe me that I had queens at hand. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Me. What?
Yeah, so the feature table will take the first card that that goes through the sensor. So, of course, that's what it's picked up.
He's the best.
Who's a nice guy? Me?
Yeah, you're the best.
1-5 to call.
You called him a liar.
Yeah.
You called him a liar because he said I'm a nice guy.
Sean
That's
looking
not
at ace jack.
I'm joking.
+1, he's going to raise the sub.
Yes, order another tequila.
Did we have that one? No.
Price per
I'm
thousand.
gonna say, fine.
One salt.
Just a
Pound
minute.
per thousand.
Actually, this is what I've been doing.
That is
Oh,
12.
and here we are with Chad in the hijack 3-betting Queens 12,000.
12. 12.
12,000.
12,000. Pound. 12,000.
Yeah, when Mr. Joe Boy comes along with pocket fives and a small blind, Mr. Sean has to really think about what he needs to do. Yeah.
I think it's
Wow.
it's a easy fold. Yeah.
Yeah. Even for Mr. Lisha.
Especially with the a cold call from the small blind.
Yes.
Cold calling the 3-bet. It just looks very, very strong. You don't know where you stand.
Yeah.
Especially in a 3-bet pot, you don't really want to be going multi-way. It's quite dangerous. But yeah, Sean's kind of kicking himself right now.
Right now.
7,000.
I've seen that move before.
I mean, Joe Boy hoping to spike a 5 on the flop.
Yeah.
Calling to hope for that. Anything else he can't call. So well done to Chad picking that up.
Yeah, Chad just c-betting his entire range there.
Yeah.
You would
He's got significant range advantage.
Queen on the turn.
Ooh, that.
Chad, a
Yeah,
really
one
good mate. He actually used to be an employee of the SunBet Poker Tour. And yeah, he actually resigned or left, and now he plays poker.
Oh, really?
So yeah, working for poker, and then you fall in love with the game and decide you want to be a player.
I mean, poker, it's such a... It's a game that you can fall in love with really easily.
100%.
And like no matter like the stakes, no matter what format of poker, there's always going to be like a sort of game that you
can fit in.
Yeah, exactly.
I loved it when you were doing your money through it. A lot easier.
Also, cash games and tournaments are like it's very different. Like, I mean, a lot of people are more accustomed to cash games, and then a lot of more people are accustomed to tournaments.
I do love a good feature table there.
Oh, well, Mr. Van der Merwe puts this in, ace 5. He's going to get this.
Yeah, I think he's just going to get this through.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless...
Yeah, well, I mean, even if Mrs. Lisha has to call you, I mean, she is live, yeah.
Yeah, she's got live.
She has to call, I mean, she got this kind of a stack for it.
Yeah, I think that's a...
I mean, she has 2 live cards.
Yeah.
I mean, knowing that Mr. Van der Merwe is short, he's going to try and put it in with anything. And Lisha calling with the 8-6. Oh, she finds
and
the
there's
8.
the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Vocha's got the nut flush draw. He doesn't find it, so... Well done
Unlucky
to-
for Mr. Van Merwe. And here we are, guys. We are joined.
Sit open.
Lisha finds it, and yeah, unfortunately for Mr. Van der Merwe, he's knocked out, and Lisha will pick that one up.
Button good.
And here we are, guys. We are joined with Ashley Hira. Mr. Ashley Hira is here to join. And welcome.
Welcome, Ash.
Sorry, guys. Let me just correct that.
When did you start becoming a coach? You must call him Coach Cleats. In the Archie comics, he was a coach. Coach.
Good, that's good. Good that you mix it up.
Okay.
Price point off.
So, Tien's on the button. Lisha under the gun with Queen 7. She's going to fold.
Now it's 7-4.
Price.
Whoa.
13.
13,000.
13.
Yeah.
Please, now
Joe Boy raising this up with ace 6.
13.
Yes, Sean with 10s. I think he's looking to 3-bet this.
Who are we waiting for? Our cousin Vinny.
Can see.
Price.
A 4-bet. Lisha opened the hand.
Under the gun with Queen 7.
Yeah, and Joe Boy 3-bet, and now Sean in the big 4-bets to 30.
12.
Nice.
30,000.
Cool.
Call.
Say 30 total.
Yes. 3-0.
Joe Boy, a sticky customer, doesn't want to let that go.
Alicia's kicking herself right now. She is kicking herself right now. That's what she opened with.
Look at her face. She's just blinking away and then she takes a sip of the drink.
She was on a move there out of the gun, and it would have been the best move.
It would have been a good move, yeah.
Check. Check a bit.
I think Sean's going to end up betting here. He should be floating one. Yeah, 21,000. He's going to bet out, and I think Joe Boy can't call here.
Call.
So nice pickup by Sean. Alicia, look at her.
She's like, go look at this tree, whatever. It's up to you, man.
But in hindsight, it was the right fold.
No, I mean, you're opening under the gun. You want to take a chance, see what happens, and then...
If someone comes along
she gets
with
3-bet and 4-bet. I mean, it's an easy fold there.
We'll see. No, I will see, so you might as well tell me now.
Now.
Oh.
I'll tell you later. We'll see later. No, I'm pulling a leg.
I felt it a monster to you.
So, Greg, how's the main event going so far?
It was up and down for me. I actually bust out with kings on a jack high board. And the river jack again, so make trips, and yeah, that was for me. But overall, I'm enjoying myself. It's been awesome here at Carnival City. Meeting the mates, meeting the guys, and now doing some commentary with you guys. So awesome.
Yeah, well, it's been the same way for me, huh? Yeah. Both of us, I think, are in for 2 bullets, and we're sitting here talking shit.
We're enjoying it.
Call. 1-5.
Okay. Seems like everybody's got some bad cards here and folding.
Call. 3,000. Call. Call.
So Alicia and the big blind.
TNC is now raising with Queen 7. I think they just spoke about the Queen 7 hand. And Alicia defends the big blind with the Ace 8.
5 and up. Call.
And she didn't get that through.
That's a good.
Tiens has been really quiet in the last few hands. He was, he's been getting 3-bet and losing a few pots. He's down to 161.
Well, when I was on one of the other tables, I think I saw TNC actually had quite a bit of...
Call. 1-5 to call. Chat. Call. 1-5 to call.
Four.
Price 4,000.
Call.
4. 4,000.
You should call, eh? Maybe this side of the table would call.
But I had 4.
Dealer was the one that's supposed to.
Yeah, but she's got braids over ears.
The ears are too small.
Raise. 10 and up. Fold. 10 and up.
Hey, bro. That guy. Better than it was before I came to feature table. I came here with 65K. I love the feature table. Love it. What else are you playing?
Nothing today.
Play some...
To be honest, I came here today because
30. Raise. 30,000.
boxing event tomorrow with my family.
What boxing event?
Some boxing events. Yeah, I knew they were here, so I was going to stay.
Well, John's doing quite well. Knocked AJ out. Oh, did he? Ah, shit. Bro, they're playing 100, 200, kilo 60. Come, like, I want to like go there. Eh? I want to go, eh? There. Can make more money there. Make more money then than you can here.
Blind Heads up, small blind 1-5, big blind NT 2-5-2-5.
Sorry? No, you play for like a couple hours. You win a couple hundred and then leave.
Turn off to call.
Raise.
Raise.
To 7.
7,000.
Who's coming? Keegan. Gareth. You, that's a proper stack, eh?
7,000.
What's
Call.
more? You.
7,000.
Yes, Gareth.
Hi, my friend.
Call.
Yeah.
7. Call.
Hello, sir.
7,000.
I try.
Call. 7. Call.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Check.
Too
Check
many
a bet.
chips here.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 10,000. Call. 10.
Kom je wel fout in de stuur?
Call.
Maar ze op de open cards again.
Might as well. One of us is going to win.
I know you got extra credit, but you eat all the time. Anyway.
Feature table, I told you
Button
this.
Yeah, keep playing substandard hands out of position.
I thought it was just going to be me and you. And then feature table.
Land reclaim. Coming back for the land.
Small blind 1-5, big blind into 2-5-2-5.
How many chips are on your table that you were sitting at?
Quite a few, but
Because, I mean, that's big, bro.
no, I had more. I had 580.
What?
2 coolers. Top 2 versus bottom square.
580.
Yeah.
I've done all the rebars on this table, so no one else has put in any money.
Nice, let's keep it small. We've got 2 more levels to go.
Raise.
Raise.
7.
7,000.
Why so much?
Too much.
Call.
Good here, you keep my
7,000.
big blind.
Call.
Nice.
7. Call. 7. Raise. 27. Call.
27.
27. Call. Call. 27. Can I have 2 ice chips, check?
Sure. Did you put a pink one on there, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Thank you.
When did you get here?
I walked in and jumped in.
Oh, did you come today?
Check a bet.
Check.
Like 8 o'clock.
Oh, 8 o'clock this evening?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
35.
Then
I
still
was
done.
Mauritius. Good.
Yeah.
I did check. I did check.
I was type A, bro.
No.
I would have come back.
But
She's
I'll come with you.
She's got a monster.
Like for real.
The poker value is insane, man.
Lots of players.
The
She's trying to
smallest
trap
tournament I
me.
played was 500 players.
But that Brazil is similar, eh?
Yeah, it will be similar,
Brazil's
but
very, very similar.
the guys are more loose, I think, in Brazil than Asia.
Yeah.
Asia is very calculated,
Really?
which I like. It's awesome. You have fun, man.
You have to eat the king. If you miss the king,
But it's WPT Thailand as well.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you miss the
That's,
king, you
Gilbert wants to go.
then
But
you
it's
do your money.
It's now.
Over
The
Christmas.
king doesn't come. You
No,
do all
it's
your
now
chips.
July, late July. man.
Pocket sixes.
She's telling me.
It's over Christmas.
It's supposed to be November.
No, man. Don't
Gilbert
lie.
knows everything about everything.
Ace
Gilbert
king.
is doubting himself now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
You can't lie to a liar.
But now they're announcing. Lee?
I'm going to be so
They say Thailand, July, August.
Turn up to call.
Oh, you brought support.
Turn
He brought.
Fall.
It's a good song.
Nisha, July. Is it me? Price, 5,000.
No man, it won't only be 5 days as well. That's wrong.
5,000. Call. 5. Call. 5,000.
37 divided by 4. Isn't divided by... No man, even less.
5. Call.
Oh, is it?
But
When
they
did the
won't
bot
run
go
it so
up?
short and so quick. They announced it like 2 months ago. They announced it 2 months ago. Send it to me. There's no way they gave a 2-month lineup to this. There's no way.
They did announce it a while ago, but they haven't announced the dates. So far, I didn't know the dates.
They announced it was happening this year. That's all they
Gilbert
announced.
told me it's over Christmas. I was like, no, bro, I'm not going over Christmas.
It was rumored to be November, December.
Fall.
30th of July to the 5th of August.
Can I see?
Fall. 4,000. Fall.
You gonna go? Aren't you coming to Brazil?
That's right. We're probably going to be out of Brazil, but we're going to
That's...
I know, bro. Trust me, I want to go to
Doesn't
that
look
as well.
solid.
Yeah.
Doesn't look solid. That doesn't look solid. There's no schedule. There's no...
Very, very, very cool.
What did I say?
Did you see that I tagged you?
Hey?
I finally
Change
wore
this.
this.
You didn't tag me?
I did.
I must go look. When did you tag? Now, recently?
A month ago.
No, I didn't see nothing.
Earlier.
In a status.
No,
In a post. I didn't see it. I'll go check. You must
I
send me the...
finally wore this.
And?
He's not really
It's
on
only been a year.
Instagram
It's
very
only been
often.
almost a year, but I finally wore
Not a year, man. 6
Turn
months.
up.
December.
Turn up. Fall. Turn up.
Delay is on his phone, eh? Maki-san.
Come here, take it.
I'm joking, man. They don't, it's not an issue here.
6,000. Fall. 6,000.
Okay,
Came me
that's
with
back July.
65k.
Fall. 6.
Came me with 65k. Me.
Who gave you? Oh, you came with 60. And yours?
Feature table. I love a feature table.
Anything with any shit.
Yours now?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Fall.
200.
Good.
Yeah, you're never getting away. On a 10-8 board. Ooh. Ooh.
But yeah, I want
That one over there? Yeah, yeah. You must play like that.
Turn up. Fall. Turn up.
Lee,
Price
you play in
6,000.
hand, right?
Fall. 6,000. Fall. 6. Price 12. Fall. 12,000. Fall. 12. Fall. 12,000.
Got a sticky button here.
Fall. Check a pen.
Check this out, Chef.
12,000. Fall. 12.
The stacks look like
You
it.
tried to spin him at 5,000.
Fold.
Fall.
You didn't play?
In queen.
You called. Because you called. SunBet.
Yeah, stop. And you're only paying for 50% and like, yeah, and you might not even win the 50%. Yeah.
He's the re-raiser, not me. I never asked anything.
But what is wrong in Joburg asked?
I never asked anything.
What is wrong in Joburg asked to see the
How much money is on the table? Not much.
I never asked anything. I've got nothing to
That's
I'm money my
$1,000.
business.
But
I didn't say one word. Yeah. But I didn't ask. In a nice end, I'm glad you won it. I had nothing to do.
Pop, pop.
6. Raise 6,000.
It's terrible for
6.
100, 200.
6,000.
I had a small pair. I just wanted to hit my pair.
6,000. I promise, even if you ask 6.
I know.
6,000.
Did you?
Yeah. No, man, I would have jumped in as well on that.
He came to me last minute.
No, man. Oh, but I'm not on your group, so fuck that. I wouldn't have put the 5k in. Fuck that. Not on your group. Fuck you guys. I would have put in 10 to be a bra.
Check a bet.
I got 380.
Check a bet.
I lost time.
12,000.
How much? How much money are you talking about? You're gonna give me commission if I get it?
5 dudes never
commission. What commission am I getting?
Call.
Yeah.
Check a bet.
Just one double up. That's all I'm asking.
For you?
Yeah. Doesn't have to be from you.
Did you buy tomorrow's store, but then you fucking pulled it?
I've already done 3 bullets.
Oh, wow.
I'm quite happy just to take a stack into tomorrow.
Check a bet.
Joburg stealing all the blinds here or something.
I haven't won a hand in a long hour.
Whenever I'm big blind. Right. You're here.
Joburg's gonna come down for a Cape Town tournament soon.
To concerts.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Dude, next time we're at Monty, we're going to go. Because it opens 1st of July, so the next Monty. Sounds unreal.
Was Brazil's over?
When's SA Poker open?
October. Which was giving you the trips.
But don't we get back from Brazil just before the series ends?
No. We're gonna miss it. You're gonna fly back the 2nd of August.
From Brazil?
Yeah.
That's long. I thought it was like the 22nd to 29th.
The
end of July.
22nd to the we're gonna fly in the 18th and leave the 2nd.
To fly where, the 18th? To Brazil?
19th.
I must pay you, bro. You must take my money, so. Told you I'm in, but I'll just pay you.
Pick this one and you can pay for everything.
The most excited egg is really. He's so excited.
Yeah. And he's telling me to book now.
And and Dimitri.
Yeah, because he beat the voucher on Sunday.
Yeah, well, a small voucher, but still.
But it still contributes. That's flight sorted.
Raise 6 and up. Call. 12. 6 and up.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
See?
Cool.
Call. 6 and up.
Looking for you.
Call.
Okay.
6 and up.
But you want to eat at this restaurant?
Oh, I'll eat it still if you know who beats
You've
me.
had
No
8
problem.
players in there.
It looks
What did they
delicious.
You're the beat all that out. He's easy to beat.
6 and up.
Other players are all that.
Call.
They don't. What they don't realize this is feature table. I love feature table.
That's a big art, eh?
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 26. Call. 26,000. Call. 26. Call. 26,000. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 38,000. Call. Time bank, Lisha. Check a bet.
Wow, what a river. It's just like the worst river in the world.
All in.
Can't believe that river. It's actually the most ridiculous river that could be put out there.
107 and up. All in.
107.
107 and up.
Leash? What did you call the turn with?
So show you one card.
Wow, I don't know what I'm beating here. Can you move back a little bit? Thanks. Like the perfect card to shove as well. Cool.
Call. Call.
Call. Turn your cards
Oh,
over.
I have a flop.
That's good done.
I was going to show you this card, but
Yeah.
10 banks.
It's the worst river in the world. Like, if you knew what I had, just almost drawing dead. How's that?
I was going to show you the 9 of hearts, but
Oh, bad call. Yeah. My head, I'm like, what calls the turn?
What is the flop? What is the flop?
Flash rule. Don't get me wrong. But what calls the turn? What flash rule calls the turn? With a bare flash rule.
Yeah, the rhino. She came.
Irritating. I can fold there. Don't get me wrong, I can fold. Because the river's very bad. It's not. The river's very bad.
Yeah, you want to pull the turn. You just don't want the flash card.
I don't want the 10 on the river. If the flash card's the river, I call and I just lose. The 10 is a bad card.
turn up to call.
7.
Right, 7,000.
Okay, well,
12.
this is going in.
7,000.
You spin it up.
12, 7. 12, 7,000. 12, 7. 12, 7. Call. 7,000.
Yeah, might as well, eh?
Call.
See if we can hit something.
There's only one of you.
Check. Check. Check a bet. 5,000. Fall. 25. Fall. That's one good. Another pass.
No, but this is satellites, both satellites.
Are we playing the same chips again?
Massive.
But I couldn't play the same chips.
That's weird. I can just come over. Put in your pocket and just get there.
Turn up. Big blind
We
next
hope,
to
we hope plays off like that.
Turn up to call.
I would like to play. I really would like to play.
Fall.
With my
Turn up.
friend Joby here.
Raise 5,000. Fall.
You come with the candidate?
5.
In a restaurant.
Oh yeah, fuck, sorry.
That's all right. If I wasn't, I'd be there.
Fall.
I don't want to come to you.
5,000. Fall. 5. Fall.
Hopefully towards
From 10 till 11.
Yeah, you're gonna have no free time.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be hands on?
Okay.
Check.
20 pounds an hour. We only staff. I've got 600 staff, but none of them could fry and eat.
Yeah. Are you gonna be in the kitchen?
Yeah, I'm the chef.
Hey,
So, did you work for Turn and Tender back in the day?
Yeah, I was the manager in Greenside.
Really? That's my family.
I didn't know. With
Aaron, Mervyn and...
Lorraine. You know Lorraine?
Who?
Lorraine.
Lorraine?
Lorraine was is Mervyn's sister, I think.
17.
I know Lorraine.
Mervyn's cousin, I think.
Oh, am I still in the hand?
Okay.
Well, Mervyn owned it, Greenside.
Yeah, it's Mervyn, the
they were running it.
Yeah, okay.
And I was the manager.
Okay.
I used to have Hilton Chilchick in there.
Hilton.
I turned it around. We had I turned it into a top shop.
Yeah, it's a proper, it was, yeah.
Now we used to, all my mates used to come
Yeah.
there. And
So
I was young, I was 20.
When I was born,
I was 20.
my old man apparently, while my mom was giving birth to me, was at Turn and Tender, having tops.
I'm very friendly with Ashley.
How are you, eh? Okay.
She just gave me chairs for my restaurant.
How is it?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
She gave me 20 chairs, no
That's
charge.
brilliant.
I mean, I got it refurbished, but still. But you must come when it's open, eh?
Yeah, well, yeah.
And bring your father-in-law, he loves it.
My friend, so Gary, who met you that day at the christening, whatever it was.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, my friend Gary told me that you're opening up another restaurant.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's friends with Jared.
Yeah.
That's Mervyn's son.
No, that's Danny. Danny was
Oh,
Mervyn's
Danny
son.
was
Yeah.
also there. He was
yeah,
also
Danny
there.
was also there. Yeah, yeah.
So, I think it was Lorraine and her sister. What I'm trying to think of the sister's name.
Don't know that side.
You must know them. Find out.
I'll find out.
Her name was definitely Lorraine, blonde.
Yeah.
Very sweet. They looked after me. I was a youngster. They were older than me.
Yeah.
Taught me the ropes. But I was already into food and that.
Yeah.
And then I had fun there. Eh? I worked there for about 3 years.
Turn up. Fall. Turn up.
This is just a rock and roll there. I'll never forget that because we were allowed a free meal. We used to have a surf and turf every night.
Fall. 6,000.
Their food's good. I go twice a week.
Oh, food's amazing.
Fall. 6.
So now I've opened just down the road.
6,000.
You've opened just down the road.
Well, in Ilover, but towards the
Olive.
corner.
Where?
Corner of Caller Drive and Oxford. Now where Trabella used to be.
Yeah.
There.
On the Paria side.
On the Oxford side.
On the Oxford side. Okay, gotcha.
Fall.
Next
So
to
around the corner from
Sava's opening Nonna's Kitchen.
Ah, crazy. Huh?
The pizza place, and there's between there's a barber in between,
Yeah.
and me, and there's the ice cream, cookies and crumbs.
Ah, yes.
It's gonna be a lekker spot.
37. Only.
What restaurant you opening?
It's I put a charcoal grill in.
Charcoal.
It's called Fat Joe's Grill Bar. We're gonna make like
On your back.
Mediterranean grills, kebabs and steaks,
Power.
peri peri chicken.
That's all I need.
Hold up.
Gonna be nice.
Hold up.
Who's the S3?
The one that's all in?
Who's your
Yes, yes. The spin. Yes, sir.
I'll make a flush, eh?
Oh, damn it. I like it.
Good luck, guys.
Cheers, brother.
Jump in
Why
there.
don't you play, man? I love that.
Did you have to give cash or just?
Sit up,
What did you have to do?
I'll have 7,000 left. No, you won't. Because I'll be putting you in.
Oh, you need this, eh?
On the floor. Yeah, I mean, I got straight and all that. I'm not falling for it. I need to jacket for the 7,000. Thank you, son. And then I'll be riveting the nuts.
Judy give you a call every day?
Really? 4 times a day. How far anymore, sir? He's my mate.
Yeah, of course.
We're very close.
No, that's good, yeah.
He's a sweet guy, but I don't want to say larger, but he can rap, eh?
Yeah, you can talk.
And I love him. He's a killer.
No, very good guy. It's just
Very good odds.
difficult circumstances. Everything around him has disappeared. As in
Turn up.
friendship,
Come on, turn up. Paul, turn up. Raise 6,000.
amazing.
Come on, 6,000.
I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, I missed.
Yeah. We used to,
Paul.
we used
How
to
much?
see him 3 times a week. But he's obviously busy with work at the moment.
Yeah, he works hard.
It's raining now, so it's the season. So
Yeah.
it's banking.
Better. Thank you.
What you playing here? Just double board.
He's so lovely.
Yeah.
Just a
They-
bumper?
They love him a lot. So.
Ah,
He says he doesn't keep
Check a
it.
bet.
Yeah.
Check. Check a bet.
Yeah, and
Seven.
friends and his parents, all in the shortest space of time. We're talking about like 2.5
Paul.
years. Far.
7,000.
Far. Yeah, you told me.
All in.
Sorry, Rob.
35 and up.
He had a good run. He had a top. He walked in the ball.
You told me a couple of stories, yeah.
Yeah.
With the van and the wine and.
Call.
Oh,
35
that
and
yes.
up.
He was very upset.
What's left?
Nice one. You can't miss
Unlucky.
tonight. You must be standing up tonight. See what happens.
Sit up and.
I never said he's the dog.
No.
I said.
Did I say anything?
You're getting cucked on everything.
I never said. Mama, I'm just looking. I said, nice hand. I kept quiet. No, I can't say that when he's here because it's not nice to say the blend done his chips. I can't say nice hand if I'm not in the hand. Am I right? I never said a word, but I was winking and I was going like this, and then you started shouting at me. Rather let me keep quiet.
Easy target. The soft child.
Am I a big blind?
No, not at all. You know how many times he gave me tonight?
Him?
Yes, that's man. He gave me like 3 times.
Okay, don't show
And
his
I
cards.
showed the nuts every time.
Every time he was there.
Except the one time which you'll pick up later.
Yeah.
But you knew. But you had less than me.
Paul, turn up. Paul, turn up. Paul, turn up. Paul, check what I see. Check. Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet. Check a bet. 6,000.
Fold.
Paul, 6,000.
Nice bluff.
Paul.
That's good bluff.
Nice hand.
Yeah, nice hand. Nice
That's
bluff.
input.
That's 4.
It wasn't bluffing. He tried to trick me. No, but you left on the button if he wants to. Only entities call it if it is a bluff.
I'm calling it a bluff and I'll look on the camera later.
The gentleman said
Small blind 1-5.
once he's calling you a gentleman, you know.
Yeah, but I mean...
Read between the lines of that gentleman.
He had you stone cold, believe me what I'm telling you. That limpy tried to trap the
1-5.
blind.
Small blind.
I'll sit just now, then I'm not. I'll check it out. He's a little sneaky, this bloke.
Yeah, you gotta see.
2.5 to call. Call. 2.5. Raise 6,000. Call.
You say
6,000.
6 or 6 and all?
6. He said 6.
6 and a half.
So how much is it?
I had 6. 6.
So is it 6?
Yeah, but you must remember the laugh.
6,000.
That's not a call, you have to laugh 6 and a half.
6 and a chaff. 6 and a half.
A chaff? It's only half a call.
Chaff.
If my name was Chad, I'd 100% call, yeah. Oh, you,
Get him my mouth's dry.
Water.
I got.
6,000.
I got. Thank you. I've got one.
You have milk?
Yeah. I drank the milk. Thank you.
Call.
Just one.
I'm diabetic. I'm going to end up spinning here tonight.
Just one with us.
Check. Check a bet.
17.
17,000.
I'll give up. I'll retire from the Zen.
Call. 17.
No worries.
Call.
How much time?
How many levels are left?
Another one. One more.
Sure. You're getting your value out of me, eh?
Check a bet. Check.
Hey, it's coming back.
Check a bet.
2 and 3 or 9 and 8. I can't remember.
35.
35,000.
That's it, eh?
Yeah, we don't know. He's coming back.
Are we staying here till the end?
No.
You're going to change for one
35,000.
level, you're going to change again. Ah, please, you're a full flusher. Make me the tournament
Four.
director, I'll show you. I'll change all the rules in my favor.
Button good.
You're back.
Back, yeah.
Thank God.
One more time.
Double up, double up.
I only like it because you support Liverpool.
You only get 100.
Hey? Yeah, it's 100.
No.
Okay, we can see Moon, Khan, Kinesh, Darlin in the background here.
You played the smoke. Maybe that's why.
Big blind Nisha. 2-5 to 5.
Okay, so now Lisha and Garrett are both up to the same amount of chips,
Yeah.
369k.
Hello,
Kamalin
everyone.
has doubled up and he's finally got some chips. He's sat there short stacked at 40k for such a long time, up to 100k.
I am
Joe under
back.
the gun plus 1
And then it'll stop you.
with ace 3. Garrett Duncan with 6-7 suited in the high jack.
Gonna raise that one up.
We've got Mr. Darren Scott that comes in here.
He is back,
Anyway,
Mr. Daniel Scott.
Not Darren.
4. 6.5.
And now Sean in the small blind with pocket sixes.
Well, Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty played an awesome hand against me the other day. It was actually in the main when I was trying to bag in day 1A. And I had jacks and he claims he had pocket queens on a on an 8-high flop.
That is a rough one.
Yeah, I
Did you
honestly
steal his
thought you were
chips?
top of range there. Like I really did, because I did open under the gun and then you 3-bet me. So I was thinking, do I 4-bet here?
Let's just
or-
have a look at this hand.
yeah.
1 second, Scotty. So Lisha's got King Jack in the big blind that
Top
she's
pair here for
defended.
her.
She flopped top pair here. Garrett has the bottom pair.
Backdoor flush.
Lisha's
He's gonna make
bet 12.5. Gareth has called the 12.5 with bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw. Yes.
12.
So Sean throws away his pocket twos here, and we're going through to the turn with Lisha and Gareth. Very equally stacked. And the diamond
Ooh.
comes on
Yeah,
to
there
the
we go.
turn. So now Garrett's got the second bottom pair, and he's got the flush draw on a running board.
I don't think he could. Yeah.
20,000.
So he's
Yeah.
so Lisha checks, and then Garrett comes up betting 20k. So Lisha knows that she still has the top pair. She's got the jack of diamonds blocker on the diamonds flush draw. And they are also very good friends.
This could be a very interesting check raise, but
Yeah.
it's 9 equity to draws.
She makes the call. She makes the call. She makes the call. Oh, and the flush makes it on the river. So Gareth gets there on the river. So Alicia checks again in the big blind. Garrett's definitely going to be betting this because he knows that Alicia won't see him come in with this diamonds flush. He's going to value. Oh,
65.
oh, he went on a big bet. So he went on a very
I would have
big
liked
bet.
the maybe around 25 to 30, trying to target top pair to call.
I think he
Value.
definitely, if he went with a smaller bet,
Do you think
for
she would have?
value.
Yeah, now
But
Alicia folds out.
he's also trying at this moment in time. He's trying to hide that backdoor flush. He's
Oh,
trying to hide that black.
he's going polar. He's trying to say he either has
trying
it
to
or
s-
that or he doesn't have it.
yeah. Because I mean, a lot of players are not going to see the backdoor flush come there.
Yeah.
Coming out and then betting, especially the fact that he had the bottom pair
Nah,
pair up
100%.
on the board. So what he's trying to do is, he knows that if he's going to get paid off now, he wants to get paid off quite well.
Yeah, 100%.
The pot was quite big. I mean, we can see him now. Alicia, they both started the hand with around the same amount of chips.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, I did mention it was
Yeah, you
about
did.
what, 369 or something
yeah,
like that.
369.
Yeah. So I mean, you can see now he's gone all the way up to 430. Alicia's gone all the way down to 328. So the pot was really quite decent.
Yeah.
And if he finds the call, he makes it even better. He goes up to 500k there again.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I think Callum did say that you saw him with 500k.
Yeah,
earlier on.
earlier.
Yeah. So he's gonna be there to build his stack up, but he's a really brilliant player. He plays a lot of poker, high stakes poker tournaments. He's just come back as well from
the Asian
Asian poker tour. If I'm not mistaken, he had 4 cashes in the
Yeah, that's
Asian poker
amazing.
tour.
Especially, I was speaking to Jared because he also went.
Yes, Jared, Jaden, and
Yeah.
Gareth were actually sharing rooms.
Yeah,
they were roommates on the tour.
Yeah, Jared
Okay,
was saying the level of
in the hijack, we got Joboy Rami raising 5-6 of clubs, and Sean Zuckerman in the D is thinking about calling King 2 of clubs in position. So Sean wants to just play the position on here.
Oh, and he decides to 3-bet.
He 3-bets position.
Maybe I think he's thinking that.
So Alicia has ace-2 of diamonds. She's seen the raise and she's seen the 3-bet re-raise. She's going to throw away. Kamalan's been a very tight player, so yes, he's definitely not going to play 10-5 of diamonds. So Joboy's going to still float this with 5-6 of clubs.
I don't mind that call.
So he's thinking in his head now, he wants to flop some clubs, he wants to see some clubs, or he wants to see a straight draw or 2 pairs, bottom 2 pairs.
The reason
in case
why
Sean's
he's got a
some
lot of
big
implied
pairs.
odds with that hand. And yeah, I mean,
Look at that flop. He flops the up
Gotcha.
and down.
Yeah, up and down, and he has a backdoor flush, but
Flush.
obviously
He's flopped
his
the up
flush
and
is
down.
dead.
Yep.
Call.
Oh, and he does make the straight. So Sean's drawing dead.
Sean's drawing dead. I wonder whether Sean is trying to size up a bluff bet here on the river. Let's see what happens. I mean, Joe Boy is now trapping him with the straight. At this moment in time, Sean has absolutely nothing.
Ooh, and so Sean bets 36k and Joe snap jams.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I told you, Sean was trying. I thought as much. Sean is probably going to try and size up a bluff here. But Sean knows he's beat here. Sean's got nothing. He knows he can't draw to his flush. Doesn't think his king's going to be good. His two is never going to be good if he flops it. So he's gonna he's just going to take his time so that everybody thinks that
he
has something that he needs to consider. He hasn't been bluffing this hand, and then he's going to fold.
But I also think that Joe Boy should actually call instead of jamming.
No. Now you must remember there's a couple of extra overdraws on that board. There's the flush draw that's still on the board with the spades.
The flush draw was dead.
The spades.
The spades was still.
Oh,
There's
really?
two spades. There's a spades flush draw on the board, and you've got 7, 8, and 10 on the board. So if he's got 9, ace 9, king 9, queen 9.
But in a 3-bet pot, I don't really think that his range really suits those.
You are seeing a 3-bet pot that people came in with king 2 of clubs.
Yeah, that is true.
There's no GTO poker doesn't apply in South Africa.
No,
it does
they've been 3-betting everything.
You've just seen it yourself that in a 3-bet, 4-bet pot, you have king 2 clubs coming in. You saw king 2 clubs coming back and firing.
That is true.
Like I said a little bit earlier, Joe Boy is old school poker. He knows when he's got the goods, you gotta be firing, you gotta be putting the pressure. Don't let people come and try to make moves and then get lucky on you. So Tian's in the hijack position. He's got ace-6 of diamonds. He's gonna raise it up to 7,000. Kamalan again is a bit card dead.
7,000. Call.
Joe does defend. He's big here.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 7,000. Fold.
What table do we go into?
That's a good.
1-8, she's legal.
Small blind, 1-5, big blind, and 65 so 5. Joe Boy phone.
Are we finished now?
Sorry.
1 minute.
But we're playing ahead.
One hand penalty on table 18.
Joe Boy, you're holding cards now. Turn off the code.
I'm telling my wife I love it.
Joe looks down at pocket 6s here under the gun.
It's a loud raise.
He's gonna raise it up.
Raise.
And you see now. He was on the solver.
Yeah.
What do you do with ace-3 suited under the gun? You raise.
8.5. Fold. 8.5. Fold. Fold.
It's a lost hand.
8.5. Fold. 8.5.
Good fold, good fold.
Fold.
Good fold, Gareth. Good fold. Good fold, Gareth.
8.5.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was a chippies. See, I don't bluff.
One more hand.
No, man. It's my blind.
Still my blind.
Why didn't I take the top?
This is the actual last hand. I feel funny.
Team is the main event.
So this is the last hand before the break.
Yep, just a short little break. Tiens looks down at King Queen off here under the gun.
So if I raise your phone, I'm not saying anything. I'm not allowed to talk.
You're not allowed to be on the phone either.
No, I'm putting it off. I'm not copying the
Oh, and Joe picks up queens on the button.
Wow. Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah, on your left.
Who's that? Danica! Ash, can you please talk to the travelers? I can't deal with this. Lots of love to G and Lee. I have so much for more. Danica, the first thing that Lee asked Gareth when he walked in today was, "Where's Danica?" So Danica and Gareth, they're a couple, and Chad that you. And Chad, myself, Guppy, his wife, all of us, we actually went, we did a bit of a poker tour to Tanzania. And we played a bit of poker and then we all went to Zanzibar and we had an awesome party time. So obviously, like I said, we saw a couple of hands. We saw Lisha take 3/4 of Chad's stack here. We saw a couple of hands with Lisha and Gareth against each other. So yeah, so that's why I think Danica is she's just commenting on the fact that our traveling friendship circles playing against each other. But again, there's no friends in poker.
Yeah.
If one of us win it, we're all still going on a draw together. The next draw that we probably are all going together is going to be Brazil. Garrett's busy planning a Brazil trip. You probably would have heard in the background, it was actually me that was talking to Gareth and Duncan there.
Oh,
yeah? There's Brazil coming up, and there's the WPT.
Okay.
The WPT in Thailand. That we
Oh,
did
okay.
about.
So that sounds
But everybody's all gone up on a
Yep.
break. It's going to be another 10-minute break.
Yep, and we will be back with a new feature table, guys.
And we'll be back, with some new faces.
Yep.
That's going to be like an exciting and see what the new chip stacks are.
See you
Cheers,
guys in 5
See you
minutes.
in a few minutes.
Don't take them out of the crack, those ones.
Oh, is that
Yeah, don't take them out.
What are the blinds now?
Put a 15 inside there.
Blinds will be 1.5, 2.5.
Isn't the button here?
I don't know.
Isn't the button here?
Hello guys, and welcome back from that short little break as we do look down at a new feature table here, and we'll be jumping straight back into the action for the last level of today's day 1C of the main event. And I must say it has been an amazing day so far today, and I'm excited for this last level.
Alright, sweet.
And then of course tomorrow we will be coming to you guys with day 2.
I mean, it's a lot of money traveling here.
Big blind, Kev. 2.5.
No, I definitely wouldn't do
More
it.
difficult to get in the money.
Yeah, but I mean, you just need to play your table. Just play your table. Don't worry about the field.
Why are we at 2.5 again?
Right. Jace, 2.5 to call. 2.5 to call. Fold. Fold.
Come aside, yeah?
Vishan, 2.5 to call.
Vishal raises up to 6,000 with jack. 9 suited here in the hijack.
I don't think so.
Fold. 6,000 to call. Fold.
Got a good smile.
6,000.
Yeah, she's a very cool chick.
Fold. Fine.
Can I just get this look over? Thank you. That's the worst.
Right. Button moves.
Everyone just falls out there.
Does she have any kids? Who, me? No, she. Yeah, she's got 2 kids.
Can I take changer?
They're like 18, 19.
Okay.
She came to Tanzania with us last time. Last
Small blind, Kev.
February. No, Craig and I just bought her, but she's so good. Craig Hartley. Oh, they brought her. 37 people left. 37.
2.5 to call. Fold.
Is there just
One
one more
off to
level,
call.
or do we have to go to just
One
one
off to
level
call.
and that's it?
Raise to 7,000.
See a raise from Tony here in the hijack. Raising it up to 7,000 with ace jack off here.
7,000 to call. Kev. Fold.
900.
Call.
Me and you, boy.
Jason gonna come along with his queen 10 off.
There's 1,000. You did good. From a long time.
The flop comes 2-3-8. Neither player connecting here. 2 hearts out there. Tony does have that ace of hearts. Jason with no hearts. Checks down a 2 now. Another brick. Does play the board.
Check.
Doesn't change either of their hands. And now a 3 of spades.
Check a bit.
Again, nothing on the river. It's going to check down. Tony's going to pick up a little pot there.
Guppy, are you going to come play the cash game? No. Find it. I don't know. Are you going to play? No. You're going to play? I mean, if I bust, I'm definitely playing.
I played Oman with you once by any airport. Remember?
We had a long chat.
You got the chicken farm, you know?
No. A fork, not chicken.
Okay. Yes. That was Conrad on the chicken farm, you know?
Yes, it was one of that.
Yeah.
Is that what Conrad does?
Yeah.
Okay, Millie's. Yes, we were talking about Millie's. Yes.
Alright, 2,500 to call. Vishan.
Vishal looks on ace 2 suited here. He's going to raise it up to 5,500 to go now.
Fold.
RS now looks down at pocket 7s.
Call.
He's going to make the call here. Greg in the cutoff with Jack 10 off. He's going to fold that out.
Call.
Kevin Govender coming in with pocket twos. Now, we do have Guppy here. I didn't even notice Guppy was on this table. Great to see Guppy here on the futures table. Queen 4 off here in the big blind. Guppy was our free roll champion.
It's a pleasure. Flop.
Always to a flop that comes 5, 4, 9. So
Check of it. Check.
Vishal flops a gut shot. Benjamin Guppy flops bottom
15,000.
pair.
15,000
RS with his pocket sevens is best at the moment. What is he going to do facing this raise? He's going to make the call. Kevin going to get out the way with his deuces.
15,000 to call.
And now on to Guppy with queen 4 off here. He's got bottom pair.
Call.
Going to make the call. Now 3 ways to a turn here.
10.
Comes the 8 of diamonds.
Check. Check.
Does bring in some more draws.
Check
That of the diamond and some straight draws. Checks down to RS. These pocket sevens, what is he going to do here? He's made a gut shot.
24,000.
Bets out 24,000 to go.
24,000 to call.
Just over third part. Guppy going to fold.
24,000 to call. Fold.
Now Vishal also folding. And RS going to pick up a nice little pot there with his
Move the button,
sevens.
please.
Blockers. He bluffs you again. You had a 9, eh? No. No, you had a 9. You're really trying to open the shop.
Big blind.
No, I had 8, 9. Yeah, he had a nice answer bluff though.
Too small blind, eh? Copy. 1.5.
Now, in 3 hours, you're going to be watching the stream at 4 o'clock in the morning.
No, I think you'll be in the purveyor in a little...
Ja, Guppy gaan 'n bietjie privaat toe.
Nee, fuck, het klink sommer so kraak hier.
Wat van hierdie puppy langs.
I'm actually going to stay awake just to see this.
Ek weet nie so mooi nie. I'll 5 tomorrow.
Ten minste een nightcap. Ten minste een nightcap.
Ek weet nie so mooi. Ek's baie maklik om te convince. So.
Ja.
I'll come with you to
2.5 to call.
Not like that, but...
Wow.
I want to see you go to bed early.
5. Raise to 5,000. 5,000 to call. Fold. 5,000 to call. Fold. 5,000. Fold. Fold. Call. Copy.
You obviously also, you don't have any party. No, no.
Fold.
I think if
Call.
you put you on tilt, you would have 3-bet that.
Flop.
I'm just joking. Okay.
3 ways to a flop that comes 6, 2,
Check
3
up it.
here. Vishal and Jason with practically the exact same hand.
Check. Check.
Stefan checks
11,000.
down to Jason, who
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
a bet
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
11,000.
Well, the only one
Fold.
that you've got to worry about 7, 8 is him, not him.
11,000 to call. Fold.
Darcy.
Very.
Blinds,
Not
please.
even a something.
Small pick.
Alsjeblieft.
Oeh, de stamp in de roos.
Tony, can I have 2 5s, please? Thank you.
What's going on now? Why are you asking? Oh, for change.
No, I'll
Sorry, man.
IPL. Cricket. Yeah. You see that 14-year-old?
Quiet, is it?
The 14-year-old.
Was this about 4 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago?
In the IPL, but he scored 100.
That
was, yeah.
He's 14.
14 years old.
Quickest 100.
And he's 14 years old. Well, he's still
But the quickest 100.
Quicker than Amy.
IPL.
Oh, not Amy.
IPL.
Ja,
14 jaar.
14 jaar oud.
How many runs? How many balls?
2.5 to call.
Hy's rou.
14.
Broad talent.
obviously.
Wie speler?
Tony under the gun looks down at King Queen off here. He's going to make a bet.
7,500.
Raise it up.
7.5 to call.
7.5 thousand.
Fold.
Folding around to Kevin Govender here.
Fold, fold.
Folding all the way around to Guppy actually on the button with King Jack off.
It's actually started when you were 16 though, as well. Obviously it was an RPL then.
Call.
Gonna make the call here.
Fold.
Crazy.
Stefan gonna fold, and now Vishal with King Queen suited here in the big blind.
Yeah, I mean you face
Every player with a king in their hand.
Flop.
Vishal, the only suited hand. And it comes ace, 10, 2. 2 diamonds.
No, it's not.
Check or bet. Check.
He's not even standing 8.
6,000.
Tony gonna see bet here.
Yeah, you're right.
He's in fucking standing 7.
Yeah, with one. Yeah. Get almost a 300 strike rate.
He's just got. He's won his
Call.
first year in high school.
Call.
Yeah, set at 6. Tenduka was 16.
Guppy gonna call. Vishal also gonna
We
call.
have fucking 10-year-olds playing soon. The fuck, bro?
Out comes another ace here.
Just doesn't
Check
know
or
how to
bet.
play cricket.
Check.
bro. And our coordination.
Yeah, but a 14-year-old
Guppy.
facing someone that bowls 140 k's an hour.
Does have a straight draw here. Just needs a queen, but it is being blocked by both Vishal and Tony.
Yeah, it's just the one.
They also have a straight draw. Gonna need a jack.
You know, maybe even
In 10 years from now, they get 10-year-olds are going to be
16,000. 16,000 to call. Fold. Fold.
Guppy makes a bet and he gets both players to fold out, and Guppy gonna pick up that pot. Really well played by him there. Everyone practically had the same hand. It's probably gonna chop up.
Ace is, okay, no, ace is good.
1.5, 2.5.
No, I'm not that good.
Okay, I'll show you.
King 10. Go. King 10. No.
Fix your blues, please. Come on. 45, yeah.
Yeah, the other was an hour, and
Yeah,
tomorrow's
it's because we
15.
started at 5.
Today's one's supposed
What's
to be
happening tomorrow? Excuse me?
Turbo flights.
45.
Two and a
I
half
think
to call.
it's 45. It is. It was
Now
45.
RS under the gun looks at King Jack off, and he's gonna fold that
Our
out.
last level. 15 minutes. Tomorrow,
You're playing a little bit tight there.
Fold.
The turbo
Fold.
No, but what
Fold.
about from
Guppy.
3? What is ours?
Folding around to Guppy in the cutoff with the ace 2 off here.
Yeah.
tomorrow, back to an hour.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Price?
Makes sense. because
Raise to
each of the other
5,000.
flights started at 1 p.m. We started at 5, so we had to...
Call.
We meet everybody tomorrow at 3.
Call.
We're a big field, huh?
I have no idea. I haven't been following.
It'll be like back in the days, WPT.
Is it?
Fold.
No, I'm saying everybody.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
together. But then,
Let's
those
put it
days
this
we
way. I
never had
didn't
different
expect
flights.
anyone
They
to
had
fold. I thought I was going to get called. So.
Makes it better here for
Check.
them because they have money.
Copy.
But the qualification one was bad.
Check.
Out of every flight, so many qualified.
Yeah,
and
that
you,
is horrible.
Yeah.
12 from
Actually, they were getting paid.
Check.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know,
but they
imagine
changed it.
starting tomorrow at 11.
10.
Let's go straight to 2-1.
I've done that 5. I've done the
Check.
Yeah,
Is that a Jacob?
Check or bet.
No, I can't help myself.
Definitely not ideal.
Guppy gonna make a
I'm
bet
not
out here.
disciplined enough to check
6,000. 6,000 to call. Call. Full.
Stefan, of course, gonna stick around
River.
with his bottom pair there. Now another 7 comes out. Is Guppy going to make a bet once again after Stefan called him? Or is he going to slow down a little bit here?
11,000.
He does bet out. Pot,
11 to
third pot there. Is Stefan going to stay with them? Really like this aggressive route by Guppy. Trying to get those low pairs out of here. Will he get rid of Stefan's? Stefan makes the call. He knows Guppy.
You win.
And he's going to take this down. Good attempt by Guppy there.
You got your King Jack there.
Yeah, you would sure we only start at 3 tomorrow?
Yeah, they're now.
That's lovely. They just announced it. I didn't hear.
Is talking about how day 2 of this main event is going to start at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Full. Call.
Kevin under the gun +1 with Queen 10 suited is going to limp in. We do know Kevin does like limping. Don't see him raising very much in early position.
Call. Full. Option. Check. Flop.
3 ways to a flop, and it comes 6 ace 5, 2 diamonds. So RS here picks up a top pair on the flop. Kevin flops a flush draw. RS gonna bet out.
She offered it to me.
Kevin, of course, gonna come along to see one more card. Hoping for a diamond here on the turn and fold. Heads up to turn. Comes a 7 of hearts. Thought I saw a diamond there on the card for a second. Goes check, check.
You're going to go to sleep now?
And there is the diamond now. RS, oh, maybe he shouldn't have checked that turn card. Should have bet out there, but now leaves it too late, betting out on the river. Will Kevin just call?
Raise to 15,000.
He does raise it.
15 to call.
Now RS in a really tough spot here. 2 pair, aces and 5s. But those 3 diamonds are out there.
Call.
Please.
Yes.
At the exact same hand as you.
Awesome.
Yeah, for that price.
Flush.
Kevin is going to take down that nice little pot with his queen high flush. Well played by him.
I mean, we've been playing for 20 minutes. We've played
Every single player on this feature table is way above starting stack. Most of them 2 times, if not more.
Yeah, this is only one orbit.
Shows you how the field has slimmed down. And they have picked up those chips here.
You said one?
One rotation.
No, you didn't
But
say
it started here.
You didn't say
He said
orbit. Orbit.
Orbit. I said orbit. What's wrong with the orbit? That's what it is.
No. Was
In
it
ronde.
elliptical orbit or?
No, just a poker orbit.
Oh.
I
don't know.
Technical.
Yeah.
Orbit, this, that.
It's a poker sphere. It's an orbit. Guppy, help me here. You know, it's a poker sphere.
2.5 to call. Call.
Two gets 2 limps. That of
Fold.
Kevin and Jason. Guppy gonna get out the way. Stefan now with pocket 9s. He's gonna. Oh, he just calls. I don't know how much I like that with the pocket pair.
Call.
I think he should have raised it up to isolate the field a little bit, but
Fold.
he does opt to just call. Now it looks like we're gonna have multi-way pot, but RS is gonna raise it up from the small blind with King 10.
8,500.
Greg in the big blind with Queen 6 offsuit. Probably gonna get out the way of this one. Oh, it throws in a raise. Wow. That is a great play by him. 3 bets it up to 28,000, showing no fear.
28,000 to call.
Throwing out a 3-bet multi-way here. Stefan now has a decision with his pocket 9s. Does he want to go to a flop? He's going to fold them out.
Fold. Fold.
Shell also folding. And now RS with King 10 off. What is he going to do? He's going to throw in a calling chip here, it looks like. Doesn't make the call. Greg couldn't shake him off.
Flop.
Flop comes ace, 2, 5, 3 diamonds.
Check.
Now, Greg can represent that ace, but he is not going to be able to shake RS off with that king of diamonds.
$18,000.
And RS checks. Greg goes big. Well, not big actually. This pot is massive.
All in.
And RS jams all in here. Wow. Now Greg been caught with his hand in the cookie jar here. It's in a really... Well, not in a tough spot. It's an easy fold for him here.
Fold.
4-3.
But RS going to pick up a really nice pot there.
If I had 10, I would have.
Big blind. Kev.
That one makes it easier, but
Yeah.
just fold, man. Come on. Fold to our friends. Wouldn't poker be so nice if it happened like that?
Nah, it's easy. 2.5 to call. Fold. Copy.
Guppy under the gun +1. Folds his out his king 8 off.
2.5 to call.
Stefan under the gun +2 with ace 6 offsuit here. He's going to get rid of that.
Fold.
Tony king 9 offsuit here in the cutoff.
2.5 to call.
Going to grab some chips here.
Raise to 7,000.
He does raise it up.
7,000 to call.
2.8 big blinds. RS getting out the way. It's
Fold.
queen 5 suited.
Have you got some fives there?
Now, Greg looks down at ace 3 suited.
What do you mean? Are you joking?
It's like you're going to make the call here.
Sorry, the hands is fair. Sorry. No, relax. Do it.
Call.
Do it.
Kev. 7,000 to call. Wait.
Kevin in the big blind. King 7 off is going to get rid of it.
You have a lot of pots in front of you.
Flop.
About 180.
Flop comes queen 8 8. 2 diamonds. So Tony misses. Greg picks up that nut flush draw. In the turn comes a heart, an 8 of hearts. 3 8s out there now. Any pair
Check a bit.
would make a full house.
Check.
Even if a diamond came on the river. It's very, very weak on this board. Now there is that diamond that I was talking about. On this board it would be weak.
Check a bit.
But we know right now it is best. As Greg does make a bet there. 16,000.
Call.
Tony snap calling with just king high. Greg gonna take down the spot.
I had quads.
Try a hand once in a while.
To win that.
9, eh?
What's this? Hey? I just thought you would have folded pre-flop. Not because we made it, just because I don't think you have much. You have king jack.
Nice one, Greg.
No, you would have had a flush then. All the raise with king 10 off. All the re-raise with king 10 off. You won the pot.
Fives.
Yes.
What did you put me on? Like queen 6 off or something? Exactly what I had.
Queen jack suited.
Queen 6 off.
Makes sense.
Not that one.
Normal spot, I think. No.
And you're ready for that?
I think it's a spot. It's not a spot.
Yeah, give me a few.
Not recommended. No recommend.
I don't know.
2.5 to call.
I see a lot of things these days.
Guppy's coming to poker school at Wickies.
Fold.
Next Sunday.
I got you. All of you acted out of turn.
Can we get Dave?
Turn off to call. Fold. Fold. Greg.
Holding on to Greg here. 9-2 off. He's going to fold it out.
Fold. Call.
Kevin
Call
in the
and a
small
check.
blind with queen 9 off. Gonna just call. Jason gonna check his option here. Welcome back, Kiwi. It's great to have you here. Flop comes Jack 10-5.
Check a bit.
So
8,000.
Kevin flops an open-ended straight draw.
8,000 to call.
Jason flops top pair.
Call.
Kevin gonna come along, see one more here. Looking for any 8 or any king.
King 10 off.
Queen
Now,
6 off.
3 clubs out there.
Check.
Okay, so it lands at 2.5.
Just gonna slow down, get Jason. It does indeed.
8.5.
Another club out there. This is just an action killer.
She's going to fold. I can't just
Check a bet.
Kevin. What is he going to opt to do? Does
Check.
check.
Check, check.
Jason checks it back. He's going to take down this pot with his pair of jacks.
What's your new favourite hand? Jack 4.
I wish I played the previous hand with the king. I had king 8.
I would have played differently.
No, of course.
Yeah, I wouldn't value bet there.
No, it's just the name of the hand. That's why. And it's been dealt like literally the last 3 hands that I folded. Is it maybe third time? Nah. I'm on the TV table. Let me behave. Last time I was on here, I didn't behave.
Yeah, Guppy indeed did not behave here last time. Was going crazy.
I didn't bluff. I tried to bluff. There's a difference. I didn't get it through. Well, you know all about that. Yeah.
Oh, you're going straight for the Queen 6, eh? At least I'm honest. That's why I don't play live poker anymore, because I can't
Too
lie.
honest.
I can't lie. Ask me what I got, I'll
Turn
tell
off
you.
to call.
I'm
Turn
not
off
for
to
the
call.
win.
So we show under the gun +1 looks on at Jack 8 suited.
Fold. Turn
Does
off to
fold
call.
it out.
Fold. Turn off to call.
Now RS King 9 suited.
5,500. Fold.
Did he fold that out in the hijack? I think he did. Oh no, he's not here.
Call.
If Robert can do it, I can do it.
Offsuit.
So Guppy can defend his big blind as the flop comes. 3 diamonds.
Check.
5 ace 7.
$3,500.
Greg
Turn
bets
off to call.
out there. What does Guppy do? He does fold.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. But I had the 10.
Move the button, please.
Sorry, can I just I think I had the best hand.
I think Greg's going to move over.
Yeah, yeah. The waters are coming. Thanks, boy.
Otherwise I move center here.
Cheers, I'm up.
Complete the hand you on, and then you'll play 6 more hands for the evening. And if you play to complete the hand you on, you'll play 6 more hands for the evening.
Okay.
During these last 6 hands, your
So what's it now, 7?
6.
Okay.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So button ends on him.
Hmm?
Am I right?
Button will end on
2,
Greg.
3, 4, 5, 6. Are we playing 6 or 7 hands now?
6.
6. Then it
As
ends.
you guys
on-
here, we've got
It's
6
on
hands
Robert.
left here.
The last hand is on Robert.
Day 1, see.
Robin,
Right.
King 10. I'm teasing you. You actually were trapping me because I didn't have a hand.
2.5 to call.
And you get
Turn
that
off to call.
confidence if you bluff 4-2 and the guy, the net falls and
Taking about 500 chips.
2.5 to call.
Then you will receive your bags. On your bags,
Turn off
you've
to
got
call.
your name, surname, chip count, and your MDG number.
Now
Fold.
Greg, 10-5 suited in the hijack,
Call,
folding
raise
it out.
6,000.
Kevin Govender here
Fold.
in the cutoff is going to
6,000
raise it up to 2.4 bigs with the ace-9 off. And now Guppy in the small blind looks on at a nice suited connector of 7-6 of diamonds.
So annoying. Yeah.
Re-raise. 17,000.
Guppy's using his last
Kev. Fold.
Oh, and Guppy 3-bets him to 17,000 it sounds like, and he folds out. So Guppy going to take down that hand
Are we going to still need it?
with no resistance.
Just keep a few.
no, we won't need it tomorrow.
Yeah, but we've still played
Oh, for this? Oh, yeah.
No, we're still playing, yeah? Vishan. Big blind. Turn off to call. Fold. Turn off to call. Fold. Call.
Kevin
Fold.
just limping in the hijack with king 7 of clubs there.
Yeah, the last couple of hands, you don't fuck around. You bet because Vishal's coming along.
Raise.
Guppy raises it up. 9,500, 3.8 bigs to go. Stefan going to get
I
out the
don't
way.
want to come with small bets now. I don't want to get donkeyed.
Oh, Kevin also folding.
Fold.
Thank you, Guppy, for making
I know
these
if
6
I
hands
make
pretty
it
quick.
7,000, he's coming along.
So to get him to fold, you just have to go a little bit bigger. You could have told me that earlier. I didn't know that.
Well, that's one way of looking at it. Like, the other way would be... No.
It's a bit awkward. I would like to double up, please.
I would like to go to bed, please.
Same, Guppy, same.
I'm not hungry all this
You
Saturday.
took his cut. You took his first cut. That cut. Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Then, yeah.
Sure.
I think it's an ace.
Ace? Okay, it's fine. No problem. I'll keep it.
Turn off to call. Fold. Turn off to call. Fold.
Folding around to Jason here with 9-4 of diamonds.
Fold.
I'll fold that as well. Now once again folds around to Guppy with 10-8 off in the cutoff.
Yeah, so it's a 5-figure.
And he is going to raise it up to 5,000.
So chief, you want me to play this
Guppy
time?
playing aggressive again. I like this.
This time
Vishal going to call though in the small blind.
You want me to play this time?
5,000 to call.
You even want the big blind.
Vishal
I actually
got a mystery card
Stefan's
situation with
coming
him, but
along
he's
as
going to
well. I was thinking all three of you.
Now
are
Tony with
listening.
10-7
No,
offsuit here in the big. Make the call.
Let's see if I can donkey you.
Flop.
Yeah.
Check. Check. Guppy.
It's gonna look more if I bet pinks. If I bet
6,000.
these ones, he's calling.
Fold.
Easy.
Please show your hand. Please.
I'll show you one.
Button's good, huh?
What was your hand?
Thank you.
King 10 offsuit. Queen 6.
Is this the last hand?
No.
Mine was off.
Three more.
Oh, when the button gets it.
3 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
No.
That's what it's there.
Six
So it's
hands.
1, 2, and 3.
That's what he says, yeah. And
How many hands do we play?
Button is on
the
here.
button gets there.
How many
Six.
hands? So first
1,
hand was
2,
here.
3, 4, 5. No?
1, 2,
When?
3, 4, 5. Finishes here.
First hand was on Jason.
Hello.
Hello.
Then 6 hands we're going to play.
The first time was here, but first time started here.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
First time started here.
That's what they say.
Oh. 6 cents?
6 cents.
Yeah,
Button
so-
is on button was on Jason. That's what they say.
That's yours.
That was the first one. Button was on Jason. 2.5 to call.
It doesn't, it's not important.
Now Kevin Governor under the gun, +1 looks down at ace jack, and he once again just limps. He really doesn't like raising. Now Guppy has a horrible hand. Surely he doesn't raise this one. He doesn't.
Like, I also counted. I also said the button finishes on Saka. Yeah.
Button was here.
Yes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4,
How
5,
can the
6.
button be one?
Get in.
How can the button be
No, he's right. So if it's 1, 2,
Before
3,
you were
4,
still shuffling when you were still shuffling when he announced 6 hands.
And now it looks like we just
Button
have a
already
limp pot,
went.
and now
dispute comes.
flop comes jack, 4, 5, 2 clubs. Kevin flops top pair, not quite sure what the other players have yet.
10,000.
No, I want to stay. I need to build my stake.
So Vishal flops an open-ended straight draw, and this is why you don't limp in with ace
Yeah,
jack.
but if Guppy comes to play, I'll play.
If you put me in, I'll play.
I'll put you in. No problem. I'm very
Call.
rich. Put me in. How much? 15,000.
There's fold, and then Kevin Governor with the call here. Heads up to turn.
The only thing that'll keep me out.
Going to be dodging F3 and... I've forgotten what hand he has now. I think it was 6-7.
Check.
Might have actually been 7-8.
Vape stores, bro. You got bombs.
You got vape stores. What?
You got bombs.
Check. Check.
Goes check, so Kevin going to pick up that pot with the jack.
Loaded, bro.
That wins. Nice
Okay.
save.
I flop the flush draw.
Kevin going to pick up a very little pot there.
Sharp.
Whether he
Yeah?
announced or what, the button was here. So you play, he said 5 hands to be played. So if you count 1, max 1, 2, 3,
This is how much I've won
5,
today.
6 hands. Yeah.
So meaning when the button is here, we have to do another hand.
Could be worse.
That makes sense because
Why?
2 more hands. That one and that one.
Tabo, you tell me whether whether I'm right or wrong. I had a cup of tea only. The button is here. Where the first hand starts? If the button is here. If the button is here, where the first hand starts? Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 finishes here.
No, it
How
actually
can it
starts
finish from
on
there? Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Jason.
button ends there.
Because the button is a hand.
so meaning okay, I'll explain to you.
Let's,
Yes.
Starts where?
Yes.
It's the biggest.
Yes. 2.5 to call. I'll show you, Kev, when the button gets there. When the button gets there, I'll show you why we say the 6 end. 2.5 to call.
Now we're talking where the button ends up. The button ends up by him.
Raise
Because the
to
button was on Jason, we
8,500.
played a hand, then on him, then on me, then on him. Then on...
Now Guppy falls out 6-4
me,
suited.
Yes.
Maybe he's calming down a little bit here.
8,500 to call.
Now Tony ace-6 offsuit on the button. What's he going to opt to do with this one? He's going to get rid of it. RS with 10-9 suited here in the small blind. Make a call.
Call. 8,500
When
to call.
Greg in the big with pocket 5s. You gonna raise?
Stefan, hoeveel zwart clips zit je also?
Nee, dat is dus make a
Hoeveel
call.
zwart clips zit je also? Ach, better, sorry.
Voor jou gee.
Is gees?
Dat ik het voor jou gee.
Flop.
Ja, ik hoop hulle ook.
Ah, 3 ways to a flop. Comes
Ja,
8,
ja,
8, 4.
3000.
2 hearts. So RS doesn't really flop much. Greg's pocket 5s are best on this board at the moment. Checks down to Jason. Gonna make a C bet here of 13,000. I think RS is gonna get out the way, and then I think what is Greg gonna do with his 5s? He's gonna come along for one more. Knows that isn't in Jason's range when he's raising under the gun +1.
Wait.
Wait for the button. Fuck the button. You're not gonna get it after the button.
And now there is a 5 on the turn, so Greg turns a set. Well, for a house actually, because the board's already paired. He's gonna bet out, and Jason
15,500.
likely just gonna
25
fold
to go.
here. Doesn't have anything.
Shot, Kev.
How does poker players like showing sweets? I don't know what it is. Love it though. Very kind people. Jason
Fold.
Finish it.
does make the fold, so Greg gonna pick up a little pot with his set of fives.
Last hand. Now,
As you guys hear, this is the last hand of the night.
Kevin, the button is here. Count how many hands.
Hot.
Where?
The button is here.
Like chili. It's actually very
Count, there's the button. Count how many hands.
Are we still
Jason.
talking about this, really? Jesus.
There's one orbit.
Fuck's sakes. Trying to pull off, huh?
No, it's fine.
What do you have? Fours?
Oh, you see when the button comes to Jason, then.
That's the last hand. So
Yeah,
meaning
full
it's 1, 2,
Bring the bag.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Your
5, 6.
terminology.
Yeah?
For your terminology, see the
I just
place.
thought you were going to check the turn.
Can I have the blinds, please? This is the last end of the day, gentlemen.
Oh, when it's on me.
No.
Jason, oh, good.
Call.
Okay, last time, let's be nice.
Jason limps under the gun with his pocket threes. Up, he gets out the way. Stefan folding ace-3 suited, it looked like. Tony getting out the way in the cutoff, as well as RS. Now on to Greg with 5-4 offsuits.
You normally raise in this spot.
Call.
In the
I don't think
call.
you option fold though.
Now Kevin with pocket nines in the big blind.
Option. Check.
He's gonna check it.
Last hand.
He is pretty much good here unless someone flops a 2-pair. Here comes king 9 king, so Kevin flops a 4 house here on this last hand.
Tucker. Check. Check. 6,000. 6,000 to call.
Bet 6k. Jason gonna call with his pocket threes. Gonna fold him out.
Fold.
Vishal gets rid of his 6-4. Just gonna fold, and Kevin gonna pick up that little pot.
You're hoping someone's got a king.
Just give me the white set, please.
Right, I'm done, Baba.
Somebody could bet there.
Yeah, but Taka, how much whites have you got there?
Tipping up first.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Make a full house, nobody calls.
I don't have 500, brother. Can I have the phone? I don't have 500.
4,000.
But I don't have 500.
Oh, there's one.
I don't have 500.
How much did you give me?
I gave 4 and 1. Give me a.
I want to go home, brother. I'm tired, bro. Please, let me just sign it out. I don't have 500. But I don't have any 500. So why can't I fill the form out?
And guys, that brings day 1C of the main event to a close here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City, Johannesburg. So now we are going to wrap up for the night, and we will be back with you guys at 3 p.m. tomorrow for day 2 of the main event. So make sure you guys tune in for that tomorrow.